not
But it
waste
was a
lane
meme.
last
It
week.
was a meme in 2022, 2023, guys. Sined, as you know, kind of blossomed already like a flower, and we're gonna see if our casters on this abyss can blossom as well. Up to you, Fancy and Highguard.
That was a really nice throw to us. Lou, treating us right. I don't know how to feel, but we've got an interesting series here because I think, in my mind, I had quite high hopes for Giant X at the end of last year.
Yeah, still do.
Still do, but there is that bump in the road, which was their first kind of debut this time around.
Again, whether or not we kind of brush this up with Giant X, slow to start, we always lose a map. But it was the manner in which they were losing rounds. Again, throwing fairly easy advantages, which for a coach like Pipson, the king of fundamentals, right? It's just the absolute basics. So that's not to take any credit away from who they lost to, but for me, Giant X just didn't.
Yo, Snowcone, what is up?
End last year.
Kira, GLaDOS, what's good?
I was hoping building blocks coming into this year, right?
Give me a second. I'm just going to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second.
And they could really develop as
We're always
as
positive, right? Really want to see them
Yeah.
excel. But, I mean, it's exciting for me to see them coming on this composition. Obviously, Westside, the headhunter himself, now on the chamber.
Yes.
So, certainly a delight. And actually, on the other side of things, Pacific impressed me on Abyss, but 7. Now he set the bar high, man. He's now got to maintain that standard.
His KO was actually filthy.
Yeah.
Again, it got them that 13-7 result. In reality, you can't cut it too many other ways for that. That was a huge takeaway. Now, already Cloud's going to get things started, so that is man to the good here for Giant X. And protocol list-wise, I hold Giant X to a higher standard. Again, they're a team that did do well towards the end of things. Okay, you caught in the headhunter. You were right. Oh, man, this kid is something else. Yeah, that's a formality at the end. Oh, you made it easier. Ara gonna fall, and I would like to touch back on Ara's performance, but for now, I mean, Ninja, hang on, hold up. I mean, he made a damn good go. There was a second I thought he got the spike diffuser down, but no. Bloody hell, all right. He was like, Westside's got a little too much attention. I'm getting some of that back.
He's gunning for that stat line again this year.
Yeah, apparently
He's just
so,
like,
man.
I want my headshot percentage back again.
And look at this. First one, you're like, oh.
I mean, again, it's just somebody who's made a name for themselves now. If we see him playing more chamber, because obviously, again, composition-wise...
Try harder, guys.
Hello.
Maybe some concerns along the way.
LJ Breeze.
He's just such an exciting player.
Thanks for the raid. Giants, 1 pistol. I didn't even see how it goes.
Rookies of the year, right?
How it went.
You were really on board.
I would say if there's a chance to pick him up in the off-season, he could slot, because he is a very plug sort of player. So
What is up, guys? My bad. I'm just a bit late today.
See him return to Giant X.
I lost track of time on my desktop, actually.
Did have to give up the
That is my bad.
We'll at least get the path, but they're losing in numbers. Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh, it's just simple
That
stuff.
Westside? That's headshot.
Holy Cooper.
Cuper's just got what? Have we got gunners in the server today?
I got some gunners right now.
Certainly picked up since we were here last.
Yeah, dude, I'm still in like.
Excuse me, 1 sec. I'm just gonna get a swig of water. Pulse.
And then around the 20 seconds, I'll pay attention again. This is a lot different, but yeah, 2 to start with for Giant X.
Let me tap in.
And yeah, again, overall.
I also want to see.
We've got some real shooters in the server. You're looking towards.
Today's not the 29th, right? It's the 28th. Here we're chilling.
Apparently in the conversation, but it's mostly that Westside's where my mind is going.
Yo, V, I'm prepping for stream type shit.
Okay. Is it going to settle down, do you think, or just same old?
I'd hope not.
Keep the pace up.
Let's see what's up. Snowcone, hello. Kira, what is up? Wondrous. Good morning, Mafu. Alex, Thanos, Tyro.
Bit of an advantage.
Bosh boy. Yeah, I swear the last game's just ended too, man. The days are getting crazy. I don't know, GLaDOS. How you doing this morning? Triens, hello. Zakari Radical. What is good? Welcome, my friends.
See this in various forms, just trying to get that player inserted, and it's
welcome on, welcome on. This is Giants' first time playing Split. They are approaching this with. This is really cool. Larksail, hello, up. I know he used to host with Reese. Oh yeah, me and Reese go way back, bro. Way back before he was the big man. He's always been like relatively big when it comes to content, but I knew him like way back in the early days. Grab Astra is nice. You would assume that they run Omen on this map, but nah.
Not going to get that mid control.
Westside Chamber.
It doesn't seem like they're up for the fight on it either. A little bit of
interesting. You got the double smokers Alorante on Brimstone for Pacific as well. So different win cons for everyone else on the map. I kind of like Pacific's comp the most, but I'm also a Breach enjoyer, so that should be fun to watch from Giants.
Was he spotted? I'm not sure he was spotted.
Good morning, Hazy. Welcome back. Perm, what's good?
aware of the possibility, but he's still got a chance with that
I mean, the A hits with Breach are really good. The tail salvos post line are really good.
He still gets a second.
Astro pull option.
Rubino's done really well here. This becomes manageable.
I kind of wish they had Cupid on Astro, but he can frag a bit more like this.
And snaps back in time.
And
This man
TNT.
looks like Yerby 10 years ago. Super snappy.
Winnable for both teams. I think you have to use Molly here.
It's fine. Two left, Alorante and Cena. This
Actually, you
is
can just play backside save Molly.
On's coming in. Look at his position.
Nah, I'm later, Jason. It's all good.
Early on the corner, but handles one well. Can't
Oh,
get
Cena
off
should have got
seconds,
that one.
puts it all in the hands of Alorante.
Just catching the backside.
Okay, just take like a bullet's worth of damage.
Yeah, that's good. He's been able to isolate the 1v1, but Westside only with that Guardian.
Ah, nice try, Alorante.
Guardian with him.
Nice try. Yeah, somehow I'm so high up in the leaderboard. I don't know how,
Really well
but
done.
here we are.
Really well played by Giant X. Again, window of opportunity here where if Pacific can get this.
I feel like Pacific can work this map so much better, but Giants has some like crazy burst retake that's really good.
Back into main west side already.
How was Highguard? I'm working, and I was working hard this morning, guys, on 2 videos. I couldn't talk because A, my voice is kind of messed up right now. I'm trying to save it for the cast tomorrow. And then B, my wife was sleeping, so I didn't want to record any, you know, intro footage, but Highguard, in my opinion, is a 4 out of 10 game.
Easy.
Yes, they've absolutely spotted him, but just seeing the clearance felt a little awkward.
Mute Shy or Def Dirk? I'm going to take Def Dirk any day. Actually, I got to pick myself all the time. Zen, hello, good morning.
Conversation-wise, I did eventually, maybe during this.
Really, Posh? Yeah, I mean, the matches went a long time yesterday.
Joined at the same time as Flickless, and I think we've seen really good.
Did not record VOD Fathers today, no. VOD Fathers is recording tomorrow morning. Oh my god, he fell off the map.
I need to see a nice upswing from Aura, because we've seen those upswings.
I'm giving Highguard a 4 out of 10 right now. It needs a lot of work to be a good game.
Like maybe. I mean, they're going to get the plot
A
regardless.
lot of work. I'm not sure what the stream reviews are. For me, when I first played the game, 6 out of 10. 6, or I know it sounds like a meme. Genuinely, it was a 7.5 out of 10. What is this eco, bro? Cena's looking really comfortable on Waylay.
And Ara does get an upgrade. Timely to come in with. Trying to draw the eyes here. Cupid trying to back away. Reset the fight a little bit with Westside still alive. There is threat and danger, and Ara, I spoke
Nice try. I'm going to be posting the review on my second channel for sure.
You can see Cupid looking, trying to find him, but I think he's kind of got a little lost in that lost track.
Nice, Aura.
Where Ara went, and I questioned
Anti-eco. Good thing they locked it down.
I'll be happy.
I like that they have the agents at the bottom. What is that, for Clove Util or something?
But yeah, I'm absolutely with you. Ara, we saw kind of isolated peaks from him. The consistency was the discussion
Interesting.
last year.
The true problem with the game as to why Highguard is bad, and I'm sorry for everybody that lost the stream streak because I went live late last night, but the true reason why Highguard was bad, for those who weren't there, like my full thoughts, is the game is incomplete. I don't care if you have the most delicious hot dog to serve me in the world. If it has even a 0.5% of shit on it, it's not going to taste good, bro. It's not going to taste good. Fabio, hello. NJ's always somewhere in the world and on an adventure, man. It's kind of crazy.
They could invest behind.
We'll have the purchase as well.
Yeah, last night, watch by so many things happening.
Push all in if they wanted to stack up for something.
You caught up on the Highguard? Okay, but you caught up on the VOD? Damn. So Highguard is the hot dog. Highguard is like it's the most interesting thing, or the best analogy I had towards the end of my stream was Highguard is a really cool bicycle I've never run before. It's like a bicycle. Imagine you've never ran like an electric bike before, and like it's your first time trying an electric bike. The only issue is it has no electricity and it has no leg. You have no legs. Someone broke your legs before you tried it. That's the biggest issue with the game.
Maybe just some tweaking.
Good morning.
Are you excited for Giants Pacific?
I'm more excited for ULF Heretics.
You think ULF can win?
Because imagine if ULF win. Like, actually imagine if ULF win. That roster implodes, you know? Like,
I would say yes. What the fuck have I just done?
What did you just...
I don't even know how I did that. How the fuck did I do that?
I should have joined that Discord, man. Fuck. That's funny. To not get man in 2v chat, what are you talking about, Hated?
Heretics.
The mounts are cool. The mounts are cool.
That will be rough. There's no way though. There's no way.
We'll see, bro. Maybe Demmer and Stern have learned something. Stolen some power from Vitality. Wow, someone used a salvo to break a trip. I can't believe it's the first time we've seen that, and it's week 2.
The assumption here being they've dealt with the trap, but I mean, Westside.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter though.
He's always going to
Because Westside's always anchoring, bro. Breaking a chamber trip is like, I don't know.
Yeah, and they've not done much to take him off the angle.
My analogies are not online yet.
So they're pretty happy with this 3-play stack. I'm wondering how committed are
And honestly, is that trip even doing that much?
No, it's not. It's just to like break a crosshair when you entry.
Supported well, but Pacific breakthrough.
Whoa, what?
Clearing all 3 towards the site.
My bad, chat. I'm gonna catch up with you in just 1 second. In just 1 second. I'm sorry.
I'd love if we ever got to spectate these kills.
Bro, sometimes, like in these first 2 weeks, we've missed everything.
Popping the null command. Snake's probably not going to feel awful.
Evan Berlin, thank you for the stream streak.
Round, considering what it has cost.
Has that been every ult?
What I'm trying to say, no Hindu nation. That's not like this. Not like this.
Online during that
What I was trying to say is,
obviously the orbital strike sent in as well, so Janek's going to feel pretty good about conceding this now.
Hold on. Before you give me the bits hated, I need to maybe make this qualified in the chat rules. But I don't like asking people in my call things, and this has been a thing since 1 viewer, 1 million viewers. I don't care. I don't like getting asked to ask people in my call things. You know what I'm saying? It's just not the way. It's not fun. It's really not fun for anyone. It's genuinely not fun for anyone. It either has one of 2 effects. It starts a train of people asking TMV questions, or it just breaks the flow of conversations I'm already trying to have. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's fun for anyone. Sometimes it's fun to mention things, right? And I think it's always gonna be. I think it's always gonna be okay. I think it's always gonna be okay for me to for you to ask me to ask someone else something. That's totally fine. I don't think you should stop asking, but I just want to make sure, as a relationship with me and you guys, as we're watching, I'm usually not gonna take the question, but also, like, if you're gonna donate for it, it's not gonna help. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But
no confirmation.
Sometimes you guys have good questions. Like sometimes things have happened in someone's lives and I've missed it. So like, yo, you should ask CMV about, like, you know, the Wolves game yesterday. Like if I wasn't live, and then that's a question, you know. I got to watch a little bit of the Wolves game from Yinsu's stream. LJ, reading chat is hard, huh? This guy's getting metagamey with it. Everything's more likely for ULF to gain against Team Heretics or Wolves in foot to not go 0-3. Okay, see, now this is what I'm going to take from your question. You've just notified me, Hated Fate, that both this guy's teams are 0-3 or 0-2. When we start to beef a little bit later in this call, because we will, it's Shayo, it's CMV, I will mention the fact that he's 0-2. So this question's coming. It just might not be how you like it. You know what I'm saying? It just might not be how you like it.
Seeing Ara catching some info?
I don't really know. I don't feel
let me catch up with some of the questions earlier in the chat. So a lot of people are mentioning, yo, what the hell are these comps? Like, why isn't Flickless on KO as well? I saw a little bit of that. I think Breach is just prepped a little bit better and it's easier to manipulate or actually run on this map in combination with Aura. Aura Flickless, like duelist Breach, has always been a thing. You're switching Aura onto Waylay. Maybe you don't want to switch Flickless just yet. The protocols you have with Breach on this map are much different, and like he's almost a third in or a second in sometimes, where Breach can be like a fourth in instead when it comes to like the order of people coming onto site. So you can play posts a lot more. You know what I'm saying? I understand KO has a post molly. There's a lot of shit going on, but I think that the reason Breach is picked here is that it's a comfort situation. They might not be used on Abyss to doing the biggest changes yet to their core compositions from other maps. And I agree with everyone. KO is probably better on this map, if not always better on this map. So, yeah, KitKat is getting their money's worth these days, Astos. I'm catching up with everyone. Hold up. So that was Flopson's question.
You ever got a stun kill yet, Shayo?
And with Tejo? Nah. But we saw one the other day.
We saw one just?
Oh, we did? Sorry, I was fucking absolutely not watching.
Shut down here.
I was watching until it's like, you know, it's like it's over and then you just respond to some messages.
Where are we going in this one? They look a bit in between a rock and a hard
It'd be like that. You want to tell the people about how I smacked you in Runeterra?
Did you?
Nah, I think you beat me.
Yeah, he's tanked so much.
I played against the deep deck before that. This smacked me.
Damn.
All I'll say is healing is cringe.
Yeah, I need to run more of that against you, motherfucker.
Wow.
Nice from Giant Sec. They've actually always played this map.
Has already died.
Kind of droned it out. Okay, hold up. Is the VFL different now? I gotta go check. I mean, did I get my shawarma yesterday? I absolutely did get my shawarma yesterday. It was lit. I'm operating on like a 45-second delay right now. Hold up. And I think that is almost
like
everything.
Everything
Decisions in some of these situations.
Yeah, that's what TMV asking TMV. You guys are hilarious. Raheen, hello, how's it going? It's Matic on asking that. Can you make an exception for the one time I asked Shywage how his day has been? My day has been good, very busy. I've been editing like 2 videos together. I gotta record some intros. It should be out later tonight and tomorrow morning. Okay. I got the title of the game, Splash is the Truth. I also watched Splash today, popping off. Do I think Highguard has a future? Absolutely, I think Highguard has a future. I think Highguard's gonna be really good. Exclamation mark YT and exclamation mark YT2. I will be posting on my second channel later today. It's gonna be really cool. I haven't posted on it in a long time. But I have a second channel that's like not Valorant related. If you want me to watch like variety games, like all my Highguard stuff in terms of videos will be on that channel.
West side prowling once more.
I hope that Pacific have a better shot. If I missed anything, by the way, please let me know. Breach Energize is nicely with Chamber. I understand the logic. It's nice with Fnatic last year and Breach Waylay too. Yeah, there's merit there, but I think these guys should evolve to swapping over to KO. Because KO is such a good counter to Waylay in general too, so we'll see what happens.
Was willing to explore that option, but he isn't. Maybe
I had a prediction that Tyloo would be the first out and one of the worst teams, and it was a wrong prediction. I admit that. Well, that's unfortunate from Grub.
They're on site though. I don't think he expects Alorante this deep this early. And now he's
oh my God, Alorante
being powerful in these plays, pushing up, getting to.
Do I ever watch cricket? Only when Pakistan plays India sometimes, but I don't have time. Genuinely, I don't have time. I have this thing called a gaming addiction, so if I'm not watching anything, I have to be playing stuff. And I also have this thing I call a loving wife that I love so much, and when I'm not playing, I really want to be spending time with my wife. So it's a bunch of things. Sorry, let me just close half the stuff. Whoa, my immersion. I thought I heard a Discord notice, so I was like, what is going on? Monty, hello. I use Chrome, but I wish I was using Firefox, I'm not gonna lie. Chrome is taking out way too much performance on my PC. My immersion. Thank you guys for all the support though. And yeah, yesterday Variety streamed a little bit. A lot of people showed up, man. I really appreciate that as well. People asking about Highguard a little bit. Let me just get back into it finally, and then we'll focus really on Valorant. The issue with the game is that for the optimization and settings purposes, it's not good. You've been sent to play baseball with a stick. Like, it's very hard to actually play and interact with the game. And the more and more you play, the easier and more like obvious that becomes. So as a game, if you guys want to try it out, I would recommend it. It's a very small download as well. It's like 25 gigs compared to like, you know, a 90 gig game or something. But I think the game needs so much work. I'll be revisiting it in like 6 months. The next game I'm going to be playing, I think for variety purposes, is either Terraria or Deadlock. Those are my 2 games. If you guys have any preferences for either or, please let me know. Please let me know. Use Vivaldi. I don't even know what Vivaldi is.
Again, just looking at the minimap early on.
Deadlock, man. The people love Deadlock. But we get Disco Elysium. I've never actually played Disco Elysium. I do own it. I've only played the first like 20 minutes of it. If I do play Disco Elysium, it'll be offline. I'll post a video about it.
Trying to get a little tricky on it, but Pacific held back.
You ever give her Hightail? I can't afford to play Hightail right now. I will try to play Hightail in the offseason. I don't want to ruin Hightail for myself. I really want to play that with Josh and Brad and Mimi and the friends, Doug, hopefully. Whoa, he TP'd backwards? Oh, 7's insane, man. So giving these impact moments. Turn around now, Alorante. He's behind you. Oh my God, this Pacific. Rosta.
now stunned up, hindered. He is in trouble. 38 HP is not enough. Aura with 4. But Alorante, man, he went down swing.
Yeah.
The game is like closer per round than it seems on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they're actually getting a little unfortunate here, but
it's one of those where you go on plat chat and someone just says, yeah, man, they got smashed 13-2. That's how Loud was treated in Stage 2 when every game was so close. Shout out Loud, shout out Submarine, shout out Robbie BK.
the problem I would say with that argument though is in this case, it's like, yeah, these rounds are close, but like, they're losing 1v1s, but it's like a 2v1 where you know where they are. Like, you know.
Yeah, and they're also
favored. They're not favored 1v1s.
No, truth. And they're also like, they're sacrificing a lot to get to side and saving themselves with these 1v1s and shit. It's not like they're actually playing mega great in approach. That's the thinking man. He's the thinking man. The monkey man. How's it going? Welcome back. Long time no see. Hi, Chen. Hello.
And you found a wild CNED, but
one thing I can say though is CNET's playing pretty fucking well.
So the site hard fought for and won out by Pacific.
Seems like there's lukewarm games today, unless like you're a very true EMEA fan, you know. If you're tapped in with tier 2, like you're gonna really appreciate this Giants versus Pacific setup here.
No ults to use either, so this gets a bit trickier. But Cloud making a damn good effort, but gets outdone. R on the trade, but now Grubino's going to find value. Right range,
we will be playing a new game in the break today, by the way. There's a new mode that came out for one of the fan favorite things we've seen so far.
Get a switch out of weapon, hopefully for Grubino.
It's going to be very exciting.
Now you look at the post-plant util. Oh, okay, Cupid just in no man's land. Trying to check on maybe the spike, but the plant's in play, and so's the smoke.
No. Where is he shooting? The spike can't even be there, bro. Where is they're just shooting? He's shooting the wall.
They also missed that one-way smoke. Just gave him a second smoke if he needed it.
Then just trying to break the wall. That's what he's used to from Fortnite, you know? Makes sense. Kind of crazy. Chazing see that's playing really well in terms of like the Waylay system, you know, the dash-ins, the space creation, some of the recalls. Okay, there we go. The timeouts there. I'm doing good, the monkey man. Bro, we're playing rematch 1v1s. Me versus TMV. They've released a 1v1 mode. So in the break, it'll be me versus the Brit footy style. It's about to be crazy. Animation, you haven't missed much, man. Giants are kind of different these guys in approach. Playing really well in the retakes. There are some shooters on Pacific in these retakes, though, but Giants are pushing out to 1v1s all the time. Watch is ruining both of you? Nah. Not even close. JK, wait, what did you say? Sorry. Sorry, Peak. How could you come into the stream and say JK? You didn't even say anything beforehand. I'm so confused. What did you say beforehand, bro?
Certainly on the cusp of breaking through here, but Giant X
I'm so confused.
Really missing a beat in terms of this defensive half.
I'm not teasing him yet. I'm not going to tease him yet. We're going to see what's good. As Maddox jumping on it now. Favorite and least favorite map on Valormine's Fracture for Fave and Icebox Ascent. I think my least favorite map is probably Abyss. Yeah, but Abyss is a nice Sova map. What's that other map? Yeah, maybe Corrode. I think my least favorite map is probably Corrode. My favorite map is probably Bind. Every other map is pretty cool. Trust the system, bro. Was kidding. What up, Snoggy? How's it going? What up, Drake Marliga? Or Marlega? I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Similar position again. The knife taken away by CNED. This time already falling back much deeper here. And ready for CNED. Sends him away on the first attempt. There's the paranoia though, but he's still alive. West side trying to be slippery and finally gets out of sight.
Considering not TPing there, I can see the cogs starting to turn.
Everybody's rotating over.
Smokes occluding flick.
It's that time. Now if Pacific lose this round, it might be done.
The few I feel we've had.
You've got Cosmic Divide as well. We wall up, right?
And there should be hopefully some util for stall. There isn't.
Oh, that's Giants as well. They've got nothing actually. Damn. Nice aggressive fight. Imagine every player played on the same line for once. We didn't overheat or go for like any specific 1v1s.
That's the remedy to the woes. I'm glad they've been able to identify and address.
Oh, just thinking of your chat's working. I got you. Sorry. I mean, I got you. Sorry, comma, period. Sorry. Bro. That video ninja hunt this dude. How many names could we make of this guy? Let's go Pacific on Mexican. I just want to see 7 Mexican brother up. Let's go. Double brackets.
Nah, he's safe.
Breeze is more fun. What do you guys like? You used to say I hate Abyss part of the changes. Yeah, Abyss is not bad if I just turn my brain off and play one site for the entire game. I just split up Abyss to be one map or one side. We're actually big chilling. Breeze, thank you. My wife kind of said the same thing. It's still bedhead. I gotta take a shower later today. And I gotta cast tomorrow, so should be fun. I'm just trying to get my voice back, man. Trying to get my voice back, please. Evil YouTube smog. Hope you're doing well. Valorant so far has been very digestible, very fun. I think pushing for China as well is going to be tough, like to watch live, but I am watching China off stream, bro. I think the biggest question I have for Wolves is why is Spring not playing Viper? Like Yosemite's playing Viper, and I know Yosemite's a good Viper, but wait.
Wow, that's crazy.
Actual Houdini bait. And he gets one. And he dodges the stun.
And the slow as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's fine. That is so fine.
We'll take that trade, though.
We've lost Alorante smokes as well.
Pacific down to 3.
Yeah, that smoke is terrible.
Recover. Ara making hints as if he's going to start. Trying to backfill this, but
this is how it ends.
Now?
Clear outside here.
Just flash clear it, man, and then use that for post.
Safety net for Pacific to operate into.
Yeah, but did they spot the video?
I mean, it's terrible. Plant. You've invested in ult to plant. So plant, brother. That approach is asinine. What the fuck?
Good word use.
Thank you. I'm trying to get vocabulistic.
9-3 half here. Pacific looking a little lost for answers in some of these situations in the post plant, but to find out if they can fix some of those issues in the second half right after this break.
Oh man, what were your thoughts on the howlers this morning? It was a bit of a howler, actually.
Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step
What howlers? What are you talking about?
The wolves.
to win.
Oh, I mean, I was making my video, so I didn't see it. But considering I called Tech the worst team in all of VCT, doesn't look good.
Dude, like they're getting some like T1 role issues where like Spring is one of the best like Vipers of all time, and they got Yosemite on it. I'm just confused. I'm genuinely confused. And he's not bad, but it's like, man, there's so many doubled up situations. Every map, it just seems to be like one agent problem. One site can't be held. The retake's off. People aren't playing together.
Like for me, really, Wolves, if they had built their team correctly, they should have, like, Spring should maybe be the best player in this meta. Like,
yeah,
a duelist Viper player is quite a rare thing that fits perfectly right now.
Yeah,
someone to play double second duelist on some maps and to play Viper on others, like that's the dream right now. But yeah, I mean, it's over. It's over.
It's tough. Hey, they'll be back stronger stage 1.
I wanted to see more from him. We saw highs and lows, glimmers of greatness, but then he shy away a little.
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah.
Here, he's been fantastic.
Like I said, here we see the stats from week 1. Trending a little behind.
Let me tap on the chat real quick. My bad. These members Icebox favorite is Fracture. There's so many people love Fracture, man. And I wish they just brought the map back. Competitive Fracture is one of the most fun things to theorize, theory craft, watch, play as well, like in a rank situation. How's Alorante doing? I want him to continue to be good for a chance for him to stay in T1. He's a shooter, bro. Nano, he's a shooter. I think he might be able to stay. Like, you know, I feel like he just fits the profile of Profex so much in terms of like a smoke splitter and then the style he shoots. So if a team wants that, like they can get it, man. They can genuinely get it. An Ascension team next year can get it too. If it's not Pacific that, you know, or I don't even know what the format looks like next year, but if there's room for, 10 more players, he can definitely fit. Is Pacific the new Apex this season, RJ, you think? Nah, man, because there's too many shooters on the team. It's not like an approach problem, so to speak. I mean, what is it about Pacific? What would you guys say is holding map Pacific the most? Ever try on a whole pack of cheese strings? Yo, stupidity. I have when I was a kid, man. It was so much fun. Chomping on cheese strings and not peeling them is such a high class, like privileged thing to be able to do. because you're wasting the fucking experience. You know, your money's not lasting the same a long time. It's fast money.
See what he can do with the headhunter.
You know, on Pearl, you can use the Astro Suck and Tail Salvo to kill the defensive Yoros and TPs. You can definitely salvo a Euro TP, but half the time it's cross map. Sorry, unless you like have it in a, you know, you send Tejo A, you send the Astro B. I've thought about that too. It's a good strat. Moves roster makes no sense. They said that they imported Joa because there's no good flash players in China. False. And then they perma smokes, moving spring off smokes and bench Satoshi, a duelist player off of rolls. Yeah, no, it's I shit. It's they're shooting themselves in the foot, and then they're healing their foot and shooting it again before the match starts. Team Heretics minus comeback plus Batu is crazy. Crazy.
For now, it's
If somebody has the X Factor.
So just going to go through the motion. Specific do need to keep this clean though. You've got to see the investment behind them. That is too.
They're running attack against the GX comp. CNN's holding them back.
The Guardian as well.
My issue with Pacific is that every round I feel like there's a new problem for them. What? Dude, it's actually a fish out of water. What the fuck is CNN doing? I've never seen that level of panic in VCT ever.
I mean,
And that's actually the highest level of panic I've ever seen.
A little cautious to push into that smoke, but Giant X with a huge opportunity here. Only
Brother's like charging up speed to run away. I don't even have an excuse. I mean, R is fucking dead. Illegal to get one and live? What the fuck? Wrap it up. There's such a tier gap. It's just such a tier gap.
Get me out. If this is how it goes wrong, they'll still util. This is what I'm saying. You still got that coming in. So 7 now needs to fight forward. Time's starting to dwindle. 7's putting this all on his shoulders, but he's starting to lose the fight. And Time is going to be gone on this. Oh, it couldn't have gone worse for Pacific.
Crazy.
only.
Count Casimir, how's it going? Hello, hello.
I mean, the smoke coming in to allow Aura just a pocket
God,
to play
CNED,
from.
man, that is a real low light.
Beautiful. CNED, a little lost in that dash. But again,
what do you even say in VOD review, bro? Like, what do you say when you go back to the coach?
A position where he's trying to show versatility.
Yeah.
Turn his hand to another agent.
I don't know.
That's wild.
A stark reminder.
Yo, Liz, how's it going? So nice to see you.
But I also would say, like,
you're all over my FYP this morning. There were people making compilations of your hosting. It's kind of sick.
Put him on
the NRG intro and stuff.
We've seen enough. I actually feel like we've seen enough Jet that has been good from other teams. That, like, just build a Jet comp. Like, just let him play Jet.
I know, but dude, he got all this false confidence doing well in scrims on maps like Sunset with Waylay, where you play so differently. Like, you have so much more impact.
Give a shit. Just put him on Jet. Give him enough. Put him on
Jet. I agree. I want to. I want to. But brother's been dropping 30s in the scrims.
But now, what the hell does Pacific do is that as you
sometimes, man. Oh, actually, Liz, yeah, I was on TikTok and I was on Twitter, and like there was like crowd POVs of your host introing to like the NRG team and stuff, and people were popping off about you. It's a good shit. Keep that shit up. And of course, VCL, like, it genuinely is a completely different product when you're in the business. It's so much fun. So much fun. Hella fun.
Have his ultimate for the next as well. Get it off the plant here.
The cast was fun. The cast was fun. We're gonna be casting again with Jaws this Thursday, and I'm really trying to improve. It was very fun casting with him, but I'm not happy with our cast as much as I would like to be. I want us to be fucking in each other's brains, like licking the folds, bro. Holy, worth for Qbert. Thoughts on a Jet Waylay comp? I think Jet Yoru is just better than Jet Waylay, in my opinion. I don't mind Jet Waylay, but I feel like the issue with Waylay and like Jet is you don't get the flashes, man. There's not as much synergy. You don't get like preferential. Or Waylay Jet. With Waylay Jet, you just don't get the preferential flashes. Is Jaws the perma duo? No, but I have another opportunity to cast with him. I don't know who my perma duo is yet.
So they cleared it with Yuto, and then still somebody, Cupid just tanked the first on it.
Okay, so
I would like it to be Jaws, but we're experimenting overall. I think Jaws and I have really good synergy. But I just want to fix like 2 or 3 things to where we sound... I really want to sound like a unique duo more than like we're both casting. That's all it is.
Still breathing for now.
But it's really cool because it takes people like 9 years to get to the point where, you know, you sound like you're just casting. There's a lot of things that I specifically need to do, and I realized that when casting with them because I'm like, wow, I'm not play-by-playing, so I kind of have to.
Let's end this thing yesterday.
I kind of have to get used to like what he wants and what I need to give. Color does so much behind the scenes, man. It's actually opened my eyes when you're casting with an insane play-by-play. I was more sort of teaching play-by-plays when I was doing color, so it's eye-opening, man. This experience is eye-opening.
A good choice, but you're almost forced into it because of the.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, when Liz's check hits, we're tossing Josh to the hosting desk, and Liz is my perma duo play-by-play. Let's go.
This Giant X will hit 12.
I know, Josh. I think genuinely we're at 100%, but I don't want to be at 100%.
Eggs.
You know who else is at 100%? Everyone else. I want to be at 150, bro. I don't want to be at 100. Are you fucking kidding me? 100 seems boring. 100% can't beat a Nomu when it invades UA.
I saw when he beat
in the spring. You got to go plus ultra with that shit.
Mate, they actually got their ankles broken.
It's got to be a fun time. Which teams are the streaming for CNET to be dropping 30 tier 3 or a group of friends trying to watch VCL with Premiere? Morecom, I think the issue is that they're finding success with CNET on other maps that are not Abyss, and they're using those highs to justify the way they pick. Now,
everyone goes silent. It's like, oh, could you just have fun?
I don't know what they're talking about. Two things on that. That's just my speculation, first of all. Second of all, I don't mind CNET rocking this Whale as much because if he wants to add it to his repertoire, it only gets better as the year goes on, you know? That's all it is. That's all it is. Jet Whale is insane in rank. It is very insane in rank, but for people that can actually aim against you when you come out of the smoke, it's a lot tougher, man. It's a lot tougher.
Did hold on to the offense, we said. Still threat here for Giant X to overcome, but I think it's going to be an issue. Stacked up once more for an all-in.
Your body gets destroyed when you have plus ultra. Not if I know reverse curse technique, which I do. A la Ronte.
Get out of here.
That's against the rifle round. 4K.
I like how we were watching 7 there and it looked like he got every kill, but he actually got 1.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't believe Alorante got that from up top. What the fuck? And I'm like, wait a minute. That's not even him, bro.
To go to get back into this half.
Actual +1.
I mean, Aaron just gets in the weird.
I gotta ask you a question, yeah?
Well.
Def Durka or Pacific CNET?
Oh, Def Durka. Give me Def Durka.
Dude, the amount of times I've power skilled Def Durka in my head against random players, he's getting better. Like, he's like stage.
Def Durka, I think is actually. He is better than most.
Yeah, but like now in my head, he's like stage 2 Def Durka. Like he's been in a few internationals already, you know? I've picked him a couple of times. Like he's getting better. He's getting some of his hearing back. It's getting crazy. We've picked him so many times. Again, my bad. If I've missed any questions, please at me. I'd love to answer them. I'm picking CNET there in Volu. Def Durka just becomes like Daredevil, but inside Valorant. Actually, I wager bitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What the hell? I'm hyped though. VCL should be good. The later we're casting, the better games we have in terms of quality. Every Valorant game is a good game. Quote that when we watch, like, I don't know, Pacific versus ULF next week.
It's all right. All good this round.
Was the other one to see Mind Free BLFT or get picked up by Pacific? Get picked up by Pacific, guys. These guys are not a bad team, man. Pacific's not a bad team. They just need some time. Not every Ascension team can be fucking perfect, you know? Like, I like how people are comparing Pacific to BBL, but like BBL have played together and they're still playing together. Pacific, like they brought in a bunch of other mans. They have some core of like, what is this? Oh, Grampino, we missed that one.
There was such a chance. It's getting muddy. Nicholas, 1v4. I said it as a joke.
Why is this so tall, beautiful, cool, and pretty still? And single still? The questions. The real questions of the mind. Vempo also with a similar question, why you're so handsome? I know, questions of the mind, man. Questions of the mind.
Luckily at that point, actually, you got to credit the fact that everybody conceded.
You just gotta wait. You gotta wait for your match, Liz. You just gotta wait for your match. That's all it is. You gotta wait for your match.
Jump scare for Cooper, I imagine, in that situation. Oh,
sometimes it's the best people that be staying single, man. It's tough.
Yeah.
You don't want to wait.
Suddenly it looks a little bit different, maybe for Flick.
It happens when you least expect it to. I know that seems like, actually that's not even true. You have to, in my opinion, in my honest opinion, relationships are just a numbers game. If you're available for it, it's a numbers game, man. You got to put yourself out there.
No margin for error now.
Rob, I'm picking dead Durka. Well, let's not try to theorize dead VCT players. We're big chilling. I would rather not. I'm too soft for that. Thanks.
Next set is slowing things down now, paying a little more respect.
I think I'm running a budget roster. 7's the best pick alongside Infiltrator. Dude, wait till I show you a player called Shondex. If you're building a budget roster, man, pick up Shondex. Please.
The cloud.
Don't let the power scaling go too crazy, Trians. You know what I'm saying?
Pacific are going to be in a very weird spot.
There's another really good player that's not 7, but also plays the same role. Maybe it is just 7 I'm thinking about. Never mind. Yeah, so Rona is good.
And Cupid did spot Grabinho.
Yeah. So the implication. That was...
Lol, dude, Alorante has been... Is that a first blood again? Alarante's been first blooded so many times. I think by an operator as well, whether it's a chamber or Ziwele. Oh my god.
That couldn't have been a better catch. The spike actually goes.
Salada is also really good. Salada is like the next coming of Kane Zera, in my opinion.
In the end, so that opens up complete.
I can't wait to watch more Salada.
This shouldn't be a difficult round at all, and that's the scary part. They don't have any of those ults remaining.
Very, very comfortable post.
Rembem. Yeah, GLaDOS popped off yesterday. Thank you again, GLaDOS, for the fucking insane gifteds, bro. Holy. Is Breach cooked? I like Breach a lot. What is this ult? Okay. You were dead, my friend. That is a one-way.
Well, gonna need 3 more of those, basically. West side waiting. First layer of util sent in. CNED sitting on this at least.
How did CNED not die?
That's fantastic layering of the ult though, and that's where it gets dangerous now. You can see that time sync coming in. 7 trying to get invested, trying to get involved, but it's all on CNED. He's
nice.
Right
really nice for CNED. This game is a lot closer, man. A lot closer than the score shows, but in the worst ways. Yep.
In multiple ways.
The ult was weirdly positioned, stat in a one-way.
Oh, shit. He planted the spike wrong.
Yep.
I mean, that's pretty. In fact, yeah, that is
exactly
tough to do.
Look with the half defuse coming through, but using both at the same time here, and everybody playing deep off site.
I was actually watching Yinsu's stream on the fact that Trans has asked me about Dev FNS versus Dev Boaster. I'm gonna try to be a paragon of positivity here. I'm done talking about Boaster's age. I'm actually done talking about Boaster's age. I feel like it's the most low-hanging fruit ever. I'm gonna try to figure out why else Boaster's bad. I'm still on hate watch. I'm still on hate watch. He's on my VFL. But I'm done blaming the age. I'm actually done blaming the age.
Still on the top, really
RJ, I can't follow the analogy. I'm not gonna lie.
He's gone for a bit of a walk though.
I mean, he's much deeper position.
I think that Boaster deserves new hate. You know, that's all it is.
West side.
Oh my God, they're just giving it to him. He's only 2 years older than you. He's not even old. He's not even old, bro. I think for Boaster, it's just position, man. I think it's just position. He needs to fight like longer range, 20-meter angles. If you think about all his clutches, like he needs to be around walls and corners. He needs to have timings. You put pressure on him, and it's a little bit harder for him to perform than some of the close range stuff. Holy.
West side of Grabinho, what are you gonna do now? Flanks on the way.
Why is RJ sending me a collaboration request?
Ninja's gonna find him.
Oh, this is game back on Cupid. Great positioning there, Mike. The fact that he didn't get cleared.
What is going on?
And they just didn't consider it.
Not you, RJ. Other RJ.
Down to the wire here.
Highguard gameplay was not good.
Final round eluding.
What is up, RJ? Long time no see. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to hit the button respects. I was like, that's the name I haven't seen in a long time.
You'd hope so, yeah.
I just think players deserve more hate. I'm not gonna lie.
Certainly showing life.
Brianni is good too, though.
Certainly a few here for Giant X.
How does Cupid revive more in tier 1 and tier 2? Very cool theory about that question, actually, if you're watching Cupid in this game. There are certain tendencies in how people move in tier 1 versus like the crazy shit that happens in tier 2. It's the entire idea of like if you put a certain type of player in a gold lobby, they'll drop 17 kills. If you put him in a radiant lobby, he'll drop 17 kills. If you put him in a bronze lobby, he'll also drop 17 kills. there's people that are just really good at like
he's not cleared
certain
there
types of
from
paces inside the game.
util from Flickless.
You know?
Again, just allows him to
And
really
Cooper
run
might just
away.
be used to like the timings and the movements in tier 1. And you'll be able to, you get to multi-frag a lot more in tier 1 too, because people end up moving in together, and like you can get double sprays a lot more.
On the box underneath him, so there's that weird cutoff.
I think it deserves, I was trying to say, players deserve a more, like, a better variety of criticism when it comes to some of the dumb shit. Like, just calling players old, cool. Calling them old for 5 years, brother, they were old in the first year. The water is wet, the grass is green. Let's do something new.
Yesterday's game.
In my opinion, non-headband boaster is just nerfed. He needs to get the headband back. He's not drippy. He's not drippy. The shorts, the baggier shorts in Toronto. I think the issue right now for Boaster is that he's dressed like shit.
No?
Let's get the fucking, let's get the fucking drip up, bro.
No nonsense. Gonna take mid.
This is kind of nice because you get to jump in silent and then you get to move around. And these guys have to use so much util to kind of clear you. You gotta clear the wall here. You can wait here as well for the drone. They do see Aura. I mean, he's just dead. Alorante, nice hit. What is going on?
Already Alorante gonna find 2. Seven gonna retake the space as well, trying to find some safety up here. Clear behind.
What a round, by the way.
Weird.
What is he doing?
What is this round doing?
I don't know. This was a timeout call, and fucking the coaches lost their fucking minds. They've just gone, what if we just use all our ults to do like everything? What if we did everything? I think they might be high on shrooms.
Chance here to find a 2v1. I mean, it won't necessarily give them the.
They got some fucking.
In the post plant.
Let's do a AAA split with an Astro Wall where one of our players runs through it, and then we breach ult to nowhere near anyone.
Well, you know what would have been sick is if Aura just had a smoke to be able to push into A-Link. Like a smoke behind him or anything, so he's not.
Win the round anyway, and the 2v4 because Ninja's on site alone.
Now it's worrying because Cloud has util, Flickless has flashes, and actually also a plant denial.
That's what it seems like.
At his
DK.
disposal.
But his waylay is not the worst, man.
Pacific need to make moves, make it fast to clear Cloud.
I think waylay suffers from also like when the game goes bad, she gets a worse KD. Jet sometimes can be saved in that sense. Stun it, stun it. Oh my god, it's a 3-man. Oh my god. No. Oh my god.
Cloud's position is perfect. Played in by
A fitting way to end.
Now CNED's got issues.
Look at that fucking patience from Flickless. Oh, they got Aftershock as well. You're done. You're done.
And Flickless has got a full hand basically. Stun was invested right.
Hello? You can hear it, bro. What the fuck, CNED? What the fuck? At least try, man.
Spot on. And I think we actually have a treat for us.
What?
Nice and quickly is the fact that
what
is diving down to stand by with Aura.
Get me to the next map, man. My voice can't even take the fucking level of tomfoolery in this shit.
Real quick before you get back with the team, you won all your 1v1s.
That's
yes,
amazing.
thank you so much. You won all your 1v1s on this match.
But the guy just won the game. Let him breathe.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Dude,
I mean, this
the guy just fucking...
The most important thing I think is to play like in streams.
So I think that's what really
Are we fucking... We're trying to get through the series fast today, bro.
This is honestly...
Yes, we wish you the,
yeah,
same.
let's
Thank
do
you so
the
much, Sarah. Good
fucking
luck
interviews
for next,
now.
and let's see if
I
he manages
fucking
to get
hate
Dutch
this, by the way.
Minister
This is
on
the thing that the
that team.
NFL has started doing. They started doing it in the Premier League as well. No one has ever wanted a fucking, like, halftime interview. No one fucking says anything. It's only ever one question. The answers are always the same, like, yep, we're playing well, or, oh, yep, got things to work on. No one ever says anything of interest at all. Why the fuck are we adding it to VCT? Fuck this.
Their adrenaline is just so high in that moment, too. It's like, they're not going to remember shit. They got to fucking dump that shit out, man. Holy. Wait, sorry, what's happening? What did I miss? Are GX suffering from the mates curse last year now that they lost to them? No. They're not having trouble closing out the game. Hey, RJ, I'm glad that you at least sorted out. I'm sorry that, you know, rough stuff is happening, but I'm glad you got to sort it out and touch grass a little bit. I'm glad you're back as well. Streams are not the same without you, my friend. We're in the business. Your birthday food was fucking crazy, not better than mine. I'm not gonna lie. If you saw the shawarma yesterday, I'm editing yesterday the Corrode game down into a video. Oh my god, what a funny game. Actually, what a funny game. That's got to be the funniest game so far. I'm watching some of the rounds back. Dude, I was watching some of the that Fnatic Corrode game back. It is actually so funny. Yeah, but look at this. Roll around my Discord list if you want to see it. I can also send it to you if you don't want to join. Just let me know. I don't like joining a lot of Discords all the time, but it's in the food channel. How do you drag a video into Premiere Pro to the timeline? Just dump it in the timeline. Straight up dump it in the timeline. You're searching for a job or an internship these days, Strawberry, it'll work out. It'll work out. You're a big chillink. Nothing beats KCTL yesterday, though. Honestly, the Foot Fnatic game, Gustav, the Foot Fnatic game was really fun with the way we were watching it. I'm not going to lie. For the watch party, it was fun. I think generally, TLKC is the funnier game. But for the watch party, that shit was lit. That shit was so lit. Okay, I've confirmed I am not working today. Pog. What is this? I don't even know what this is. What is this? I want you to look a lot. Listen, I'm still eating.
You lost many clutches on Abyss. As a coach, what can you do to help your players going into map 2, knowing how frustrating that can be? We're already mentally prepared to this type of stuff because it's the reality of Valorant. Of course, we lost more than usual, but I will make sure that we have the mental back to the map 2 and map 3 because also they're aware of that. Yeah, like that happens sometimes, and I trust them individually to make the correct decisions next time, next map. I will show my trust. I will give them energy and make sure that, you know, like they're prepared for the new clashes on the next maps.
Give his players energy, give his players confidence. It seemed like they were lacking. The Pacific boys were lacking it on the first half. Though on the
Interesting interview. Oh, it's roll over. True. I thought it was set. I thought it was always set. There's no way.
A fake comeback, unfortunately.
It's a movie based on a very popular manhwa. I see. After watching TL Fnatic win yesterday like they did, I'm worried that EMEA goes on for 10 hours tomorrow. Your thoughts? Wait. What's tomorrow? Hold. Everybody hold for a second. Oh God, tomorrow's TL Fnatic. Oh, we are not. Oh, it's not tomorrow. Tomorrow is BBL Na'Vi. Ooh, tomorrow's banger. Tomorrow is a banger and I can't even watch. Oh, that's so sad. My friends, I apologize. I will not be here for the BBL Vitality game.
To talk about
tomorrow's very banger though.
Played insane. He did literally
very banger.
For JNX for this clean.
I think to quickly touch on what May said, like Pacific were able to get into post-plant situations.
Yeah, tomorrow's Na'Vi Gentlemates and BBL Vitality. I'll be live for Na'Vi Gentlemates and then I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, it'll be a fun time. What do you think's been the best in the highest quality match from both teams in each of the regions? I would say TL versus Vitality for EMEA, G200 Thieves for Americas, and PRX GE for PAC.
I saw that multiple times early on. Round 3 and round 7 were big rounds in which Giant X knew that was going to be the plan of Pacific.
Dude, I've kind of like some of the Na'Vi games though. I think TL Vitality is a good game, but like Kicks made it so much better. It's either that or the TL or the TH Na'Vi game. So I'd agree with you there for EMEA. I think GEPRX is like the best Pacific game, absolutely. And then for Americas, I'm probably looking at G200 Thieves was fun.
Chamber that plays aggressive, and even though Westside wasn't the player that popped off, he still had a lot of impact on this Abyss, and having also.
Yeah, I think it is G200 Thieves.
So, I mean,
NVC9 is a banger, but it's a banger for the wrong reasons. You know what I'm saying? So fucking long, man.
Last week against Gentlemates.
Was my shawarma? Well, my shawarma was warm, guys. I had my shawarma. It was so fucking good. And on top of all of that, I air fried it again this morning. I had shawarma for breakfast. Oh my God, it tasted better than when I got it, bro. Oh my God. I'm in the business. Was yesterday the most messy Valorant day, quality-wise, both the games? No, because that NVC9 day where like we were also watching some of the faster APAC games, that was a fucking messy day. That was a messy day. I think that was the day with KCTL as well. It's kind of crazy. KCTL was a little bit of a banger though, I'm not gonna lie. Is it just lagging for me? Bemo, let me know if it's still lagging. Somebody let me know, please.
Yeah.
It's kind of a
Good question though, Parsava.
the game also is that he can just take duels like he had an in hand because he shoots quite fast.
Yo, Pyron, I got you. Thank you for watching today, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Jujutsu Kaisen anime concert has been announced for Europe and North America this June. I should be going. That would be so much fun. I think,
to be honest, I don't think that the problem is buying defense exactly. It was overall the problem of defense, to be honest. So that was the main thing we were focusing on during this 4 days of practice. What we had is to make sure that we are coming back to the same roots of defense, which we had during champs and stage 2, because our defense was good and we had a problem with attack. And it's not about being aggressive, it's just, or like all of that stuff. It's more about a fundamentally understanding of how we want to approach defense. So that was the main idea.
Cool. Yo, I'm hyped.
So the side doesn't seem to be the
I'm hyped for Giants then, if that's the approach we're going for.
And we were struggling in attack, now in defense.
We're gonna have to watch CMV instead for the banger game. You might have to. Yes, I'm so sorry.
I picked them up going into champs as a team that was.
I might skip all of EMEA in general just so I'm actually alive and awake for the actual VCL cast. I want to try and test that out and be at my 100% as well. But if I do that, I'll try to catch up with the VOD at some point, man. I'll try. I'll try. Above, hello.
The whole map.
Then it was so, that match was so messed up.
Initially, you kind of have the
Highest quality game is ending with Nags. You're not wrong.
Early picks also in defense, right? Because you have drones to reclear zones. You can, you have a lot of infos and you can stack on the proper side. So it's even more surprising.
Yeah, Lou's talking. I didn't know Lou actually played the game. She's on Job Life GC, right? Is she IGL? Or what's her role?
Even in general.
I did see the area situation. It's kind of unfortunate. Hashtag Sten has no clout players, so they have to make. They have to just do controversial things to be relevant. It's so annoying. She's IGL. Yeah, that's crazy. Pop off, bro. Pop off. Any plans for the Pokemon demo? LJ, I think once America's is done, I will tap in, or any of these Mondays. The Mondays and Tuesdays are where I can have the most like variety time because there's no EMEA in the afternoons. So we'll try to tap in for those days for one of the Pokemon runs. We'll see what's good.
I think that some of the combinations worked better in the past. But same
7 veto. Are we buying it? I love
a player works on broadcast, a full-time student for poli sci. That's crazy.
Very excited. And
that's really cool. Pacific veto bind. We've seen a veto bind. Alert! Alert! Veto bind. Veto bind.
We have the Viper double controller, of course, on both.
Holy shit, versus Sage. Oh my god, it's the perfect matchup. Oh, I'm so, it's crazy. You got to play Veto, and the enemy team picked Sage, Sky, Raze, Brim, and Viper. If this Veto doesn't automatically win the game, I'm going to freak out. I'm actually going to freak out. There's no fucking way. You can save the interceptor, break the wall. You can stop Viper Orb in a short. You can stop Viper Orb all the way in B long. It's a little bit tougher, but you know, with a stim it might be possible. Anyways, you can stop Raze Rocket, Raze Nades. So much, bro. So much in post plan you can stop as well. Holy shit. I'm hyped. I'm a little bit hyped. 3 AM streams back tomorrow. Yeah, Parsify's gonna be fucking pain, but it is what it is. It is what it is. When is the VODfathers episode coming out this week? Soon. We are recording VODfathers tomorrow after Pacific, before EMEA. How many regions have played Veto in total? Americas has played it with Cryo. China might have played it. I know Apex played it with Kaidie and some other people. So maybe 2? Yeah, this is the 3rd region playing it. I'm not sure if China's played it, but I know that APAC and NA have played it.
Over in America,
seen it elsewhere, yeah.
It's found its place, and it looks good. I do just think as well, though, Giant X, this is their map choice.
I'm doing good, Phantom. What up, Techie? Nice. You're trying to stop that Viper Orb from coming in. People are looking up at the interceptor, so people swing over. If Pacific don't win this, I don't even know what to say.
The backline threatened. It's pacey from the get-go.
And just going to be caught off here, though.
Did you mean this round, or did you mean
game? The actual game. This is like playing. I don't even know. You might not get this. Maybe people in your chat do. It's like playing a full 80 comp into Rammus Malphite.
And look,
Like,
I need to kind of readjust my mentality of the pace they're willing
it's
to play
it should
with
not be
these
possible
early
for half the
rounds.
strats and what the agents are doing and Giants' roster to be able to actually function. Like, Vito can break Sage Wall, stops the Viper default, stops post-plant Brim, stops Ray's ultimate rounds. Like, there's no way Giants should be able to approach this shit.
Of some of the utility.
This is a PNZ Shadow Isles control deck against my one-cost aggro deck.
There you go.
For some of these veto setups.
There you go. It's like playing fucking, I don't know, Teemo Shrooms against Lissandra. Like,
they're gonna shoot. They shot the thing. They shot the orb.
yeah, look, no Viper Orb. And they have, look, they thought they might have been up.
I mean, against the Sage in particular, yeah, this should be.
Dude, they can never wall sight. They actually cannot wall sight. Because by the time your default's over and bind, one interceptor's already gone. You hit sight, you plant, the second interceptor comes back, and he just breaks the wall. Like, you have to go on such off timings. Either way, you're scuffed. You're scuffed.
Rotate forward
Oh yeah, Udatan is like probably the best shooter on Vito, but I think Cryo has the best util so far. The best being I still rate it like 6 or 5 out of 10, bro. Vito gives me much to be desired inside this game.
Force an audible of Giant X, but
Alright, Sage Wall down.
wall goes up. Gonna find this plant.
You don't even have to knife it, bro. Just wait for Vito.
Yeah, chipping away, but
even if you do knife it, Vito can stop the post.
Crack through the wall just yet.
No, not just yet. This is where it gets tricky, though.
And there's his interceptor.
Outgun coming in for
Boom!
Giant X. The better weaponry is going to be a problem. Giant X looking to make
He used it wrong, but that's fine.
He could be over one quite easily, but he's got the crossfires in place.
Oh.
So Seven and Co didn't be able to, well, wasn't able
That smoke
to really
block it?
shut down
What
towards
happened?
West Side, even though
Yeah,
it's
you have to.
tantalizing prospect.
What's it called?
Now, Cupid 7 an hour.
You'd have to put it high. But they smoked it so the interceptor can only see half of the wall.
To walk away with. Nice little exit there from West Side, but they will lose a fair amount of life. Time, however, being gone, they've made it exceptionally costly, Michael. I'm actually quite impressed by this.
Very costly.
Clean it up, but you're right. Removing a ton of inventory from the hands of Giant X here.
Can we gamble? We should be able to. Any moderators in the chat? Dude, I gotta be
these early rounds for them, obviously, if they haven't.
The Vito thing breaks the Viper. It breaks any projectiles. So even jet smokes. It cancels jet smokes. It cancels like neon stuns when they're traveling in the air. It cancels so much you wouldn't even understand.
Great progress.
We were talking about the shawarma again. I want to go get one myself. I don't think about the past few days. This is goddamn shawarma perm. Shawarma. Go buy one. Go buy one. Who has more interceptor value? Yeah, my sister can get more interceptor value. You know that
they actually
thing is
have
brainless.
some setups.
Yeah.
Holy.
He looks well
One team has bothered. I mean, it's a shame that they, haven't bothered with like, all the other things you need to win a game. But at least they worked on their veto setup.
Obviously, still have that.
Let's see how easy it makes the game for them.
Managed to maintain from the previous, but alongside that is just sheriffs and bits and bobs.
I would still. I mean, I know it sounds like such an annoying thing to do, but he could have a TP for showers right now if he wanted to. Like, he could have started this round running A, putting the showers TP down, TPing all the way back to B, and getting this B set up like easily.
These early sight lines, though.
Vulnerability, you're looking at kind of Alorante, Cupid, and 7, just with the light shield.
The idea for Vito 1B here is to what? TP back into spawn and then TP back in after? If he needs to retake?
Ninja sat pretty on the
it's not bad, but
flash in.
But it's not a Shio setup.
It's not a Shio setup. It's not greedy enough.
Yeah, Flickler's kind of getting caught, not knowing if you want to go forward, backwards, try and find some.
I mean, they should be putting that orb here for the wall on A, like the whole time.
Yeah, I think is you can like wait to break it and whatnot, but honestly, there's a specific spot you're supposed to put the interceptor so it sees 3 pieces of the wall, and then yeah, bro, this guy is just—he's not flash because he's Vito. 7 should just take over this entire game, man. There's at a pro level, you have complete control. Holy shit!
I mean, the Giants didn't win a single defense round last week, by the way. So
really unbind.
Good fights.
They remember Gentlemates is 10-2 and they lost 13-10.
My only gap in the game so far has been Senny G and Giants, whoever the fuck they played. Mates. I didn't have to watch too.
Well, I'll tell you right now, they didn't win a single.
Damn. Damn. Eggs in hand. Wedges, sweet chili sour cream, 6 over macarons. Taco breast with parsnip. Saffron, cardamom, creme brulee.
Guaranteeing this plant.
That shawarma style on. Fuck you. No, I still win. I still win. I keep it simple and I still win. Not gonna lie.
We haven't seen much pressure.
Both left.
If I can speak. Pressure through.
There we go. We got a little bit of gamble.
you know, little fakes here and there.
To watch Foot
Kind
KC
of
and lowers. Does that mean
very
TMV needs to cheer for Foot so KC goes 0-3? And listen, TMV is suffering. This
just a little pressure, but here
TMV is suffering these days. That's all I know. That's all I can say. I am watching G tomorrow. I'm watching all the Pacific games tomorrow. Absolutely. I'm not going to be watching EMEA tomorrow, guys. I apologize. I have to cast, and I really want to be prepped for the cast. So.
Early exchange of util and space gathered this time over towards that B.
None of these played PRX. They would have lost 13-5, 15-6. What? 7-8 and also killed the guy. I'm not going to read the rest of that. I know where that's going, TDQ. You do not get
I guess the test being how many of these setups.
You do not get to do that shit.
Pacific have. You see, even in the previous, there was 2 or 3.
TMV made one. TMV's built more different than me. I gotta get on it. I have to get on it.
Denying that utility.
Thank you, RJ. I'm casting VCL, so I was just very tired when I do EMEA plus APAC plus VCL, so I'm just trying to do APAC, sleep, VCL.
And a quick pivot, but they're leaving West Side here. I don't think he's going to be able to catch.
Yeah, that is crazy, GLaDOS. That's why people were asking me about the mate's curse for. Haha, haha. You're not even used to playing against it.
TP's around, going to be real slippery.
Double TP's away. I mean, brother.
18 seconds, bro. Where are you
a little bit extra with it.
There's just not enough time.
Oh, they're pivoting, and Vito's already there. Wow. And he's going to do a triple plant. Wow.
West Side has to win this.
Yeah, and
Alawante is more confident to be because Vito's there immediately.
Easy clear up. I want to see a timeout.
Vito, easy.
All the wrong choices.
Let's
go. They'll
go.
be grinning. That is a dream.
Someone has failed. Dial. 2 ways to say that.
They've got what they need.
That's what I'm saying. It can't be more set up than that. I'm not going to try.
Just allowed to sit behind this smoke.
I haven't watched any of the Americas games. One of the best ones. T1, Tier 2, any. I would watch. I would watch T1 versus G2. T1. I would also watch that from Bangkok. I'd watch 100 Thieves versus G2. And I would watch from Tier 2, like, maybe... Did I watch any of the Sleepers games? They're fun to watch. EG versus NRG is nice. That was like on one of the first days, right? Yo, Azazel, how's it going, my friend? NRG versus C9 was very entertaining from like a smashing perspective.
Do they have a plan in mind of how they want to handle this? Did they even consider?
Maybe you don't want to watch T1 G2.
Well, this is the thing here. This time out, you'd hope it would be Pipson kind of realigning the entire team in terms of what the plan needs to be at the start of the round.
Come back from work. Let's go, Azazel. That's what I'm talking about.
To tick off to make better decisions.
We're still learning how to do skirmish well and fine-tuning the segment. But now that you've seen it for a couple of weeks, what's the verdict? Is it fun? Should we continue doing it? What could be better?
Seekers available, Res available, but necessarily anything that's going to make this Chico any more comfortable.
Yeah, there's just no funds around it, so it is just those sheriffs. First time we're seeing heavier intention towards showers on approach, so that could be a slight difference. Maybe just getting a feel of it as well, getting that read while you have a bit more of a throwaway round. Wow, okay, Ninja's going to have his head wrung in this one. So he can't be shouldering that as confidently anymore.
I'm going to respond to this one properly when I see what goes down. I want to give Leo Faria feedback on this. There's 3 main things I think people are interested in when they look at skirmish. They love to see the pro players play the game. They want to know who's better, right? And it's very entertaining to watch. And which is the second point. And people treat it like an event. They treat it like its own entire thing. It's not a bonus thing, right? So, like, I think A, people would love to watch it live and be immersed in it. B, I think they want it to be a little bit more competitively representative of the player's skill. So either, you know, make it a rifle only skirmish or make it op only, like make it something. Veto value. Get the 100, get the 100. Hide. Let's go, man.
Rubinho, the last man standing, and he is on the run.
And he can TP back fast. Boom. Boom. Get there.
Luckily, He does and he's getting there.
Oh my God. I'm actually creaming. I'm creaming right now. It's crazy. I told everyone for months, and the one man who's doing it is 7. 6-7, 6-7. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. Holy shit, man. Let's go.
If this veto continues to cook, I'm gonna make a video about it tomorrow, and I'm gonna start it with that.
Oh my God.
What a spectacular.
And like, dude, he's not even having to learn how to blast back. It doesn't require any skill. Look at him. This is the skill. You have to play R6 for 10 seconds and your team wins the round. That's it. That's it. Later, dog. No dog. No Molly. You fucking idiot. Why are you peeking? They're not even breaking it. He just lost his move spot. He's not even breaking it.
Okay, wall up. It's West side on top of it, but do they get the plant this time? It's been
Oh, they know he's up there too.
I think the wall's enough to get through that.
What are we doing, Aura? Dude, they're using all their brain power to deal with this veto. They don't know why their abilities are disappearing.
Like, God, imagine if you were playing and to be honest, if you're a new player coming back and vetoes in the game, you would be very confused.
Yeah. I know this sounds crazy. Put me in this game in Pacific, and like I think I could have the similar performance right now, just with the setups.
Bro,
like this is crazy.
Me,
they're getting literally like sunburned, man. It's fucked. Twisted. Getting it twisted, man. Cinco was good. Welcome.
Don't make me laugh. They took a timeout to be like, oh, we gotta go take some other part of the map. Let's take garage. Try post plant, goes pretty well, but you know they're on an eco, so they lose. They lose to a veto essentially.
Yeah.
And then next round, oh guys, let's just run it down short again. That'll work, right?
Yeah.
Let's just fucking run it. Let's do the same round we just did all before the timeout and see if it goes well.
Nope. And they run into a fucking. I wonder how many times he's gonna throw this shit. Break it.
Timeout paying off immediately.
No, man. Wake up, 7.
One away from the pit as well, actually.
What are we doing?
Looking to brute force these early rounds.
He started to
Come on, bro.
He got them the first and the last, but that didn't do too much to the end.
Short circuit, yeah. I mean, they could use the veto. They wait 9 minutes.
A bit of a talisman of approach because they are struggling on these sides.
17:38 is cooking. Jamtech, you're my favorite person. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still in that forever.
Actual deaf and blind Durka.
They're trying to claw into this fight with everything they've got.
Oh, Flickless did get his ult off that. It's very shallow. Only going to cover spike here.
He's not getting much. And now you
That Brim got hit?
Trying to be hungry for this.
I think Brim got hit. Does he have a Prowler? He does.
Work with Ninja though. Just burned most of his util. That last Prowler.
No, I didn't get hit.
Should facilitate the push into the pit. Rubinho playing outside. Flickless just trying to play his life in there. Head kept down. Ford goes in. Fight to be had.
Wow.
X.
I thought he was gonna shoot 7 by accident by breaking the blinds.
Break back in.
There's a chance there with the for maybe some angles to split the focus of Giant X, but
I mean, this might. What is he doing?
Like I said, with
Like,
another
what
very
is Cena
pacey
doing?
opener. Like maybe that's
Yeah, he's
something
gonna troll him.
By the dog, little bro.
The answer for them is
TP.
pressure, aggression early on. So what's coming online now for Pacific? Still the operator in hand for CNED as well.
He's saving it for like other util coming in, but he should be using it as an anti first, like he had right there.
The map has just been such a no-go. It feels like.
Is he running into interceptor again? Yep. They're not gonna activate it until they hear one blast back. Well, okay, they've activated.
It in, but Alorante can backfill that space.
When he literally can't enter, it's so awkward. They're gonna walk in front of it, double smoke, and take out Aura. Vito's so good, man.
Unforgivable. Even the fact it wasn't called, he didn't turn. Maybe he couldn't in time, but that
I mean, but why is he just
tilter.
like what's he doing?
I don't know. Brain off.
Yeah, I get that they can't help him, but he doesn't have to be clueless as well. He can.
He's playing his 50-50, bro. He's just bet it all on black.
It is 50-50, you're right, but
yeah.
like you can walk back outside and hope that they don't push all the way out lamps, which is left line.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
A ballsy re-clear actually by the two members of Pacific forward with CNED in heaven.
A lot of faith. 7 times hold that B site.
Spike
Let's see if
down
it's rightly
A.
so. The spike being left pretty far away here.
30
Cloud
seconds left.
ain't gonna have much to say. Pacific, they are playing this great, but again, the fact that Ara, if he's such a win con, to leave him so alone in that, the comms maybe not coming through in time, that there was a chance they could push up behind you.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I didn't know if the kill from Cena was towards short or towards showers.
Dude, I wish there was a guy. I wish there was a.
I think Ara maybe just a little paranoid to take up a deeper position.
I wish there was a player named Tyler,
Leaves himself open.
and he was fighting.
Again, I think it was probably only a
He
second.
was on a team that was versing KC,
Well.
and it was him versus 11 on B.
To come forward and clear that. Remove the
Cast was to say Tyler, and there's B11. Thoughts?
Still ultimates to play with though. Showstopper.
I'm gonna continue watching this match now and never mention any of that again.
Looking to find value here.
Rain, thank you.
It's just the buy is so awful for them.
Oh my god,
Great
triple scan.
information
They're
off
still
this.
scanned?
See a couple of shots, blind shots, but again, Ara makes it in. But there's a
Slashing
lot
the
of space
smoke.
between the next kind of layer of
Did you
players
call
that
that?
do come through.
Oh.
Flickless, nice shot. You're right. And there's the
Hello.
follow-up. Great pinch back there from Giant X. Good focus on where to fight. Plant now next. Man to the good. But here comes the big boys. Alorante 7.
Brothers in his iPad doing God knows what against the Eurowolf.
Cena back lines, boxing them in. Every single ult coming down, and Cena's taken away Ara. Big
What
work
the
from
fuck is
Flickless,
going
however,
on in this
leaving
round?
7 Alorante to try and work their way back in. That's the
Ole.
first step, and it's a good one.
Oh, the pit's
Hit
gone
on
up.
top. They are putting everything to this. Nothing left really in reserve here. Oh, but a blind
Oh.
shot. It's worked out. Flickless from the back lines.
Time.
Finding value, and you're right. Time is going to be the factor. Up on the spike, and he's
Damn.
got Mike. They, oh, I
that was
don't
a
know,
very
brute
strange
force
little
that one,
round.
it felt like.
Yeah.
A beautiful execution here. And even with Alorante, the other ultimate, sorry, Grabinho, the other ultimate that was.
There's one guy
available
named
here.
Low, one guy named Taper. They were both initiators on different teams, and you could say it's a battle of Low and
This
Taper
kill here
fades.
from Flickless
Yeah.
that swings it back in their favor.
When should we stop? How far is too far is the question.
Doubt the value. Even sitting at 4 and 10, it might look brutal.
Genuinely, how far is too far?
Creating some spaces,
So
breaking
much veto
sidelines for
value, man.
Giants to at
Genuinely
least
so much veto
try and
value.
move forwards.
As Vito's father, I
Inroads
cry.
towards sight.
And it feels
That's
like
some help 10 minutes ago. My bad, Marino, my bad.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm going to try and take you that space. I'm going to try and get a bit of impact done. Cooper doesn't get a fight on this, but he does fall away. Giant X playing very passive here. Very slow default. Potentially just keep Pacific guessing here, showing very little intention early.
Yeah, maybe waiting for Cena to post up something.
Wanted to record videos between matches like TMV does, because like the majority of people that watch my videos are already on stream, you know? I want to give you guys something that at least is available, and I like interacting with people in between the games.
The question becomes if it carries on like this, depends where they want to end.
How can you be as funny as me? Generally, do you want to know? There is a secret. Don't care what other people think about you.
As the solo
It's not complicated.
He's probably calling that as well.
Pretend that everybody else is an NPC.
Calling it.
Treat them with respect, but do not care too much about what they think about you, and you'll realize that you can naturally be whoever you are, whether that's funny, whether that's properly stoic.
This is going to end B. Let's see how L7 can do on
That's
this
my
one.
advice.
Takes a look towards
What up,
side,
Yerpy? How's it
still
going?
back to the corner, and he goes down. West side. Where did that come from? Now Ara's in. He's holding that higher position, allowing for the plant to come through. Cupid, CNET, Alorante 3 to try and pull this back from the brink. Giant X have found recovery. The wall's still in play as well, so Elbow is not available
Bro,
yet.
this Vito needs to be living later into the round,
I
man.
was going to say, get posted up here, clear
What is
some
this?
space to allow Cloud to wrap this. This could be
Break
deadly.
the wall. Break the wall. You want to break the wall, Pacific. Oh my god.
Find
There's...
CNET for near on free, and the other two become choreographed. But they can't back away.
No.
They've tried to take an easier fight, which is maybe fight towards Cloud.
I mean, they're just...
Cross. They know it.
Pro.
This is a horrible situation, and a godsend for Giant X. Alorante fighting.
Wait.
Surviving this one, Cupid. He's trying.
Nice.
Ain't gonna make it.
Risky from Grubby, but it is what it is.
Up the scoreline. They found a solution.
Somehow, some way, Giant X able to tie
Saw the
this
Hindu
up
mode
now.
by TMV? That wasn't me. That's TMV. That shit's crazy.
Brute force and
That's some
endurance in
internalized
some
shit. That's not
regards,
even me, bro.
but
That is
certainly
not me.
winning out here. A applying so much pressure.
How you doing, Europe? What is up? Do you think that the shovel is such a good invention? Say it's groundbreaking. I'm gonna break the ground under my feet right now, man. Fuck me. I'm fucking stunned.
This first half.
And the player who was singing.
I enjoy Glue and Mud. I enjoy Glue and Muddy games. You can still always learn something from them. We're big chilling.
He had such an upswing initially.
How do you relate Valorant to almost every sphere in life? It's kind of insane. I just consume way too much media.
You can see his history.
I've made my job just consuming media, and I've been doing this for like 8 years while I cast. I used to cast like this in Fortnite all the time. It used to start when I started doing this stuff. It was really bad. I would be really forced and not the best to listen to, but you grow up and like you learn that it's there's a balance to it, you know. I'm still doing it a bit too much. I feel like when I'm on Plat Chat and podcast, but it's meant to be fun.
Really great pickup. And to be fair, we give credit to both these sides for having good scouting, good.
It's wild. What's the Hindu mode context? Astra went into her astral form and during a really stupid time.
It feels like a bit of a mismatch.
It was just like TM was like, why the hell is she going into Hindu mode? What is this guy talking about?
For years of is it going to be this time or not?
Can't be saying that, man. We can't be saying that.
For me, again, on paper, this specific roster is really exciting.
Can't wait for the Gujarati gut punch. I can't either, personally.
Demonstrate things like we've seen already at the start of Bind here across the entire map pool. They're a team with.
I'm liking this cross map lineup though, man. This is kind of some really sick tech to learn in the beginning. The only issue I have with this cross map lineup is that Vito can move between the sites pre-round very easily, bro. He doesn't need this on Bind. You drop this exact TP, or you drop it here, you walk in, you place what you want, TP out, and you're at B. You're chilling.
Can't really slow down nor stop. We don't know quite how Pacific are going to look on that attack.
Oh, I will be watch partying GE.
Who knows?
Who's GE playing? Are they playing Nongshim or who do they? What is the GE match? I know we have like a DFM versus someone else stinker. Is it DFM versus Secret? Zeta. It is Zeta. Truth.
We know how that ended.
Truth. Yes. Who was DFM playing? Yeah, I mean the matches should be fun. I'm excited. I think there's potential on all these teams. We got this shit.
Not go into the 3. It looks like they've made the right call, seeing that CNED's already.
Let's go, NJ.
Starting his journey.
That's what I'm talking about. Wondering why Alorante wasn't picking up a Fnatic over Vikaj, and the plan was also making Vikaj a Senti Viper, because that might not be the plan for Vikaj entirely. And like when I hear from the Fnatic coaches, Snoggy, is that Vikaj is very, very coachable and can learn things extremely fast. It might just be like the style of player and the personality he has outside the server.
How many? Who knows? But a great.
Barbarian was doing good. I hope you're doing good as well.
Stalls them out, allows time for
they have only seen Secret? Yeah.
They've done very well. They are
potential.
The markers on this 8 seconds.
Wow. Completely counter the stage wall. And now it's impossible to plant. Just live. There's no time. You lost to a Vito. You lost to an interceptor, motherfuckers. Goodbye.
I mean, that's a terrible round from Giants though, from start to finish. They got nothing in shower, just like taking that risk that no one's there. Just fucking awful, man.
Well, for a second, I thought it was Westside with the spike.
Doesn't matter. Veto value.
Ninja, I believe.
Remember, veto value.
That's when the plant would have come through. Missing this by just.
Giants and Vile ready to be on a roaming already for Pacific? I would agree. I feel like Pacific should be locking this half down.
Again, we know what Westside was dealing with. But
that's funny. That's funny.
Still just caught up in an engagement with somebody who didn't have safety.
Devin, bro, press the alt button. Thank you.
Let's go. Good job, good comms. He heard you.
Last round here, 7.
Yeah, he heard me.
This is the shit I hate.
Round 12, so there's round 12, so there's no reason not to.
He has interceptor on B and he's ulted on B. It doesn't make any sense to me. In a map where you can easily pre-round, start A and TP back to B before the barriers even drop. Like you don't even use any util for that.
The issue here on some of these A site hits.
That cross map nade you were like heralding as well. You don't even need to throw that. Oh my god.
He's quick, man.
Yeah,
he's so quick.
He's pretty good. He's pretty damn good. They're still gonna group towards this A side, but he's on the way.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's wild for a team that has Vito to be struggling against the stage wall a little bit as well. God, I hope I'm on fucking Plat Chat for EMEA. God, I hope. I have so much to say.
CNED setting a little seed of doubt there with that TP. Cupid playing just ahead. And he's got a copy. What is going on? It feels like Giant just sometimes go off script.
Is he playing behind there? No, it's their defense wall. That's a cool pocket, man. That's a really cool counterplay pocket.
Ara trying to fight forward. He's got 20 seconds, no spike. 3 to find.
Nice.
7 to 5. Pacific are impressing me here, Mike. They look good. I love what 7 is doing.
Did that Sky die at the end there?
Defaulting back to
like towards the end.
No, Sky got first blooded.
Oh, Sky got killed by Cloud. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, why didn't they all?
We'll be right back after this break.
Nice. Let's go. Come on. That's it, bro. Come on.
Hey.
Lamau. I think 100 Thieves should have picked up 7-2. No. I don't think so. I think it's not about it's for 100 Thieves. Like if 7 fit the bill for Sean, sure. But remember, for those guys, it was all about picking the best players through trials and not about who you played with before. Timo had not even been picked up, but MBS and Sean both like what Timo showed, you know? Have you watched the VCT Pacific A-Ross content? I have not. What is that, my friend? Seem to be using Vito as a B anchor, so using an A wall makes sense, but I expect the Gambit wall if you do want to use Viper as your new anchor now, unless your plan is to also never emphasize B long control for the CT rotates. I need to lock in to read this fucking comment. Why is it so unfollowable? Oh, so what you're saying is that since Vito's on B, you should be throwing the Viper wall through teleporter to control B long as well. Is that the idea? It's too much. It's too much, Lee. It's too much. It's a new video. Watch it and break. It's goated VCT content. Okay, hold up. We'll watch it during the break if we're not 1v1ing TMV in rematch.
10 seconds until we get back underway here.
Yeah. I think they use this wall so it's a little bit more fightable for their side. It's different. I think they're just trying to not... You don't need B long control, and you kind of want the players to play into you as Vito because you want to deny their util on site and take favorable fights and awkward fights because you're denying util, right? That's what it is. You probably also want to threaten you might be having an op, and like you can't really flash the op off because of the interceptor. Like there's a lot of nuance to where Vito can give a lot of space, but then set a trap for sites in a sense through his game logic. It's almost reverse. You're almost like vetoing the ironically vetoing some of the options on the map for having strength in other places. Are you guys so low in GE? They improve a lot. I mean, I'm not low on GE.
Ghosts on the other side.
Everybody's hyped on GE. What are we talking about? Vito on attack just needs to touch a site. That's all it is. He should also have 2 like rotational TPs here, but okay. What is this timing?
Step there, but he actually has the angle. 7 got caught.
Bro.
I thought there was a step there that he heard from Cloud, but apparently not. But
well,
still on the way.
Pacific lost this one.
I mean, they just have to play safe on site here.
Yeah, they can't die. That's the difference. So Flickless falls back, but Westside also going to find a cubby to play from. Map gets smaller.
Just give time.
There's no way they expect a double flank.
Force a decision from Pacific.
Left, right as well, dude. Aura has gone through so fast.
That's from Pacific though.
Wait, they haven't even planted. Hold up. Are they flipping the map?
Can't get ahead of themselves. They've got to keep composed.
What?
How's he landed that?
Believe in Cena.
One of the only players who was
Okay, now you know there's 2.
Ninja has to fight themselves out.
Guys, you know, are you talking to each other?
Just Cupid and Ninja. Cupid took a lot of damage here on 10 HP. Ninja has to be the X Factor
30
player.
seconds left.
Left with the spike.
Time.
TP. They're gonna TP. 3, 2.
Feel safe.
No, it certainly doesn't. One gets away.
Oh.
Now Ninja has to try and get a plant done in a 1v3. No util really to hand yet. Not too far away, I think, from the Horn coming in, but regardless, it's going to be easier said than done, and Ninja knows it. Yeah,
damn.
Overwhelmed and
Aura's that guy.
Got a point to prove.
Aura's that guy.
We said how key some of those kills were. There weren't many of them, that's the thing, but the ones he got opened up so many chances for those rounds. So great to see him off to a nice beginning here in the second half.
Well, let's see what he can do now where he doesn't have to be tucking himself into a position on site. 3 here on the pistol. Great catch from Cloud as well. Threat developing with 7.
Jesus.
Everyone was
some nice shots.
Everyone jumping and then Yoro swinging from the wall. Dunk.
You're
Yes,
right.
that
Yeah,
answers my question.
CNED the one not to catch it. That's interesting. Cloud, the only player in this lobby, never competed in VCL.
Down the roster.
Cloud, obviously part of the furniture now in EMEA. Been on the block.
It's a funny call.
Found a home in Giant X for some time now.
I feel like Isu's kind of working with the coaching staff, the stylistic approach they want to bring. Always seem like they're on the same page with it.
We're all giant strats backed up in the cloud. +1.
Ninja with that sheriff. So everyone else.
It's in the amount of value they're getting off this flank right. I know it's just the fucking second round, but they've done the double walk down as well. Cloud's aware of it. Or Ninja's aware of it. My bad. The GX are getting so much of value.
Yeah, and that's an interesting discussion. It doesn't really cost you the same sort of denial. So I'm really looking towards the post plants if
they get to him.
Well, yeah. Obviously, the game plan for Giant X is probably going to be attempt to prevent that, but...
Try to love the YT shot. Am I ignoring the YT shot? There's no way.
That'd be something, I guess.
I might have missed the message. I apologize.
7
Yeah.
on the attack as well, which I'm here for, honestly.
No, he makes the game look good. Got some real flair.
Oh, Dan, hello. Is Race Solo Duel still viable in the big 2026?
Not getting much, are
On
they?
certain maps like Split and Bind, I think so, yeah.
The rest of Giant X kind of sitting safe here. Not really wanting to be taking too many chances.
I missed all your messages there? I did not. What's my favorite Pokemon? Yeah, I did.
75. But with 10 seconds. 10 seconds left.
I've seen some of them, man. I've seen some of them. I swear.
It does. Comfort in the end for Cloud. 7.
Half my talking was today from YouTube chat. Hey, I'll be better though. I'll be better.
Tie things up here for Giant X.
I will be better.
To stabilize here in the second half.
Bottom 4 teams of APAC must always suck super ass. If GE and DFM are reaching escape velocity, then the APAC black hole must be sucking in 2 more teams, thus consuming Gen G and Veryl. I think Veryl will.
CNED reaction cam is one of my favorites though.
If my teammate is saying that in the fucking chat, bro.
The disappointment.
Yeah, because it's almost just like a.
That's crazy.
I've died in the most boring.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, it's just unflash. Oh,
yeah.
He shot me. He shot me. Why is he holding that? It's like ranked reactions sometimes.
Interesting.
It's true. They walled themselves in there.
My bad though, yeah. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. For those who don't know, it's really cool that he got a Mega form as well. But yeah, for those who know,
obviously the full shield and the YouTube.
Darkrai is a cool mon.
Mitigating aura ever so slightly.
The APAC black hole theory. Listen, if I'm on Pacific Snoggy, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be taking that. I'm gonna be crediting you as well.
Unlucky for you, Shio.
It was pretty late that they walked out. No utility.
Vito looks good, but it's gonna be a fat L.
I mean, it's worked.
Bro, it genuinely shouldn't be. It genuinely should not be. Like, it's crazy.
If you put Def Shio on this team, did they win?
I think so. Genuinely, bro.
I'm gonna maybe make Pacific reconsider.
No, blind Shio. It has to be blind. It can't be deaf. I need to know when they're coming. Just to press E.
30 seconds left.
I was gonna say,
Rob could be a blind Vito than a deaf Vito.
Frantic
Yes.
15-second execute here.
20.
All right, West Side, show me who you are.
That's to go about 15 seconds. We're making the first choke point. 13, they might get towards the site. 10. There we go. Plant now on the cards. Cloud still here, but they are getting cleared out here. Alorante doing exceptionally well.
What else did they deny there? That's crazy.
What they needed, I don't know. It's a very slow game.
Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it.
It has got them a 2v2 in a post plant. Be it the bonus or not. There.
Pacific Whirlpool sounds kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
In that aspect, financially, they've done work in Alorante. The timing.
Look, Herquanuli. Okay, there we go.
But it's
Nice.
still a 1v1. Aura.
He knows his elbow. Oh, he's all in the other side. All right. There's hope. Very expensive bonus, but there's hope.
But again, all things considered, a ton of damage done, and Aura will come out of this with his ultimate.
I think the Apex Whirlpool is kind of nice.
Close to a victory as you could hope for Giant X. See how the purchase lands here. Alorante, as you said, dude, God's work towards the side.
One sec.
Even catching the
Absolutely.
adjustment on Flickless.
APAC basement theory? No.
Cloud just 2 away from Seekers as well, so Giant X still going
I call it an APAC observation. There is a whirlpool. The whirlpool theory sounds cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
Slow pace.
And I'm casting tomorrow, so I'm not going to be watching any of the banger EMEA matches. We do get to watch a good video today, though, so I'm kind of hyped. I've had magic mushrooms. I have. They made me go really fast in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about, right? There's a golden one. You can spam it. There's a red one. You get 3 of them sometimes.
7 as well.
Full shield doesn't matter if you hit the second shot as well.
Yeah. So
But she was an activate spank theory this week.
Probably get a quick heal off of Cloud.
Dude, I thought it'd be KC type shit, but I feel like some of these teams need to go 0-2. If teams are going like, if they're bouncing back 1-1, it's not even a spank theory type thing. You know, it's a, hey, we had some good coaching. We're chilling. It's not that you got used to the loss or tired of it. We're just making certain mistakes.
Got to expect Giant X to rely on these numbers. In a retake situation, Flickless though, haven't seen
That's useful coverage from Flickless.
That's going to be a sigh on the replay cam.
Then I feel like they need a buff veto, give him 2 interceptors. I'm not going to lie. Fuck it.
Force them off the site a little bit further away, and you look at these post plants, they're not going to be super.
Give him 2.
There's a long flank en route, and Ara's still got the ult. There it is.
That's such a good fucking way to entry that.
Absolutely subtle.
Here comes the party, and then you drop out of heaven. Wow, nice try, Keeper. That's such a good scaling from Giants. Holy shit. Kind of perfect, I'm not gonna lie.
Little bits of, kind of pushing and prodding here and there.
Yeah, I mean, the issue being Giant X have a
Dude,
ton of plant denial, right?
7 needs to be baiting so hard, man.
Any sort of exchange in the early round.
The issue is what? He has like double innie in front of him and an Astra? What does he bait? What does he bait? Is it double innie or what is it?
Yeah, now, well, just
No, it's double smokes. Bro, what can he do? What can he do?
In terms of the bite.
Big sigh. Told you it's on that one.
Ranked reactions, man, I'm telling you.
Hitback sinkhole sacrifice. Who wants to be a candidate though? Just I mean T1, I think T1 bounces back. Everyone's the one that makes you big. Oh, then Mario now? Dude, I wish that Mario Party was or all the Nintendo games were on Steam, man. Oh my god, or on PC. Imagine how big Mario Kart would be if we could all just play it whenever we wanted and then have to shell out $800 for a fucking Switch 2, man. I hate society.
He looks fuming.
Is it over for Pacific? No, Pacific's actually going on tonight, Raku. Seems to be bid, thanks for the follow. It's not over for Pacific at all. Pacific's not even started yet. Pacific's going on, I think like in 13 hours.
Again, a player that's certainly
Pacific need to win this? No, we're watching EMEA, guys. What are we talking about?
Yeah, the highs and lows.
Huh?
He's had a few. Pretty calm on the other side, though. Giant X seem all on the same page, but I guess the momentum's kind of sat with them since they've gone to the second.
Lego Party's on Steam, yeah.
They must be really happy with themselves to turn around the first half, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's
put it in a position where it hasn't really run away from them just yet. Now, obviously, a 3-1 scoreline in the second half, certainly going to be feeling good.
Financially, you've got to feel you're going to be up like 4-1 pretty soon, right? You look at what they've got buy-wise.
I don't know what the Fnatic guy's doing.
And really bank on that can get you a free round, or at least kind of be threatening in a round like this. And it's just one sheriff.
Well, obviously, considering what the game plan for Pacific is here.
I mean, Giants have choked hard. I don't think they choke harder in general. It only happened once. It can't be
certainly has to be a consideration for them.
It can't be a crazy thing.
Done here.
All right, we're locked back in.
Really catching flick.
Oh, I missed one thing.
Vulnerable was still in effect.
But like, why not like buy a bucket? Like Ninja's got 3,500 credits. Why not drop a guy a bucket if that's what your plan is? You know, off the fucking.
Gonna get away with this. Yeah, he is.
Bro, that's the second time nobody checks that.
But do they think that also clears corners for them?
It must. I think it's a fucking universal remote.
What's the plan here? Because
it's the second time they haven't checked that, and it's eco this time. You're like, you get a boon for checking it. It's a fight that you like.
Prefer the double duelist or to have some extra util somewhere else in the.
Yeah, you can tell that CNET's never played Yoru, because if you look at any region, even in tier 2, the Yoru players on ecos will always have a Bucky or even a shorty for lamps there. But this guy's jump right clicking it. I guess they're saving for the op, but again, Alorante has 1,400. They could have easily afforded a shock on that round. Fuck me.
The safer cancel on some of these all-ins.
I've now noticed CNET for the first time in this game, by the way. I don't think he's been. Oh my god. Dude, they're walking down sands. They're walking down long every round. Like, what is this setup from Pacific, man?
But they still, oh, I mean, the damage is there, but it's just not enough to convert.
They can both heal.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's
Double heal to 100 is insane.
Pace change, though. Look, first buy coming in after the timeout.
Oh my god.
And the round is just effectively over for Pacific.
Yep.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You walk down sands with Sage, Sky, no flash, raw walking. Raw walking.
Double digits on the board, on the back of an in-zone flawless, Lauren. It's
I have a sideshow of a question. Of course you can ask us.
the second half.
It's also a bit bizarre that you had 7.
Genuinely, that's the second time I've noticed C9 in the game, by the way. The other time was when he didn't TP off and off. He's done nothing this game. It's a bind Yoru. How has he done nothing this game? Oh my god.
Yeah, wow, that's
Sky flashed when they started to walk. Okay, so they sky flashed and nobody checked.
It was considered but not expected. I don't know. But
I'm even more pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Whereas Sideshow is working, my friends. He's casting a lot, so he'll be doing his co-stream when he's back and comfy. Maybe he's just spending time with his wife as well. Who knows?
Starting to look more and more stable.
Very composed.
He will return. He will return.
As a little look.
Let's go west side. Make things a bit more complicated for them to entry. Now they have to clear so much here.
Curious if someone is through that. We'll go bye-bye.
Countermeasure broken.
You actually want to toss that like lower than the wall so it breaks everything and stays alive for a bit longer. In case Grub wants to throw this molly or someone wants to flash you.
Find that together cool, but it just doesn't have that same pop to it.
Probably evolves, but it's Alarante that has to do the heavy lifting here in terms of the gunfights.
And Westside's still not cleared.
Bro, the fucking wall is up on another cycle. Cupert is dead.
They're stalled out.
Their wall is gone. Their win con is gone.
Again.
Even though they're probably not going to use it on eco, but I mean, there's got to be a better plan than we're going B.
Don't give him the ace. Don't give him the ace.
Give him the ace. He deserves it. Give him the ace.
People have got him in VFL.
That's fine. That's fine.
If you're going to give him this, he will take that every day of the week.
A 4K into an ace from Cloud. Absolutely ridiculous. Again, this is the potential of this.
VOD Fathers is recording tomorrow and then getting uploaded on Friday afternoon, my friends. They'll probably get uploaded on Friday during EMEA.
Always reflected numerically for him. Sometimes the unsung heroes don't even.
I will try to give them feedback into making it go live at like a better time so you guys don't have to watch the game or watch the episode.
I don't know if you forget about that.
Say again?
Round 18.
Wasn't 7 like 16 and 5 or something crazy? And
He was
now
on,
it's 18
yeah,
and
now he's
13.
yeah, he's done nothing.
My brother in Christ, shoot the fade hunt.
Do they have the same struggle of breaking?
Did he use evolution this round or no?
On the minimap, no.
Cautious here.
Why? It's like a Phoenix ult, man. You just have to use it when you have it. It's a Reyna ult. Don't complicate it, brother. Just pop the fucking shit. Get more of them in a half. I'm actually gonna freak out, man. I can't believe this team's losing this game.
Why are you freaking out? That shit.
Because it's a rock beating fucking paper. It's scissors beating rock. It doesn't make sense.
They are still committed to this.
They're set up on a crazy pedestal to win this game, yet they are still losing.
They're going to try and fake some pressure towards B.
Clear the bottom. You didn't even clear the bottom, man. You don't know how to play this Asia. Look at you stopping. Where are you going? What the fuck is going on? Throw a second one. Why are you priming the flash if you have your ultimate?
Is that Prowler? It goes
30 seconds
first
left.
wave, and Grubinho somehow still alive.
Somehow this guy is alive here.
I couldn't tell you how he's here.
And he's gotten a kill. Close the shop.
Okay.
It's time to close the shop. It's done.
And he get a plant. Taking quite a lot. Goes in, is going to at least catch a little.
I can't believe some of this stuff is allowed in tier 1. It's actually disgusting what I'm watching.
Westside still keeping a watchful eye from up on top.
Calling this tier 1 is generous.
No way to back away. Has to fight in. And
I mean, did one of these teams not make it to fucking champions?
And this shot for Ara, but the numbers are still
Yeah,
there.
but that other team is going to win.
And why the fuck have they lost 8 rounds?
Again, meticulous
because they accomplish shit.
Made here. Up to 12 now.
So confident in creating these advantages and then securing them.
Saw a video where one person would use a random number generator, generate a number between 1 and 10. Depending on the number, the other 2 people would need to give a hot take based on the number, aka 8 would be pretty hot, 2 would be kind of cold standard.
able to really create some sort of comfort.
I got that. Spruce them down. We will use that. That's a really good suggestion. That's what is it called?
Some of these rounds.
Yeah, they're defending.
There's a game for that. Where you're kind of guessing it too. I went on my phone. Wavelengths, right? You're trying to find the right wave. It's like a take on wavelengths.
I guess a lot of variety.
Dude, solo Yoru only works if your Yoru is that fucking guy, man. But even then, like, you have to be initiating for someone. I don't mind solo Yoru Marino if you have a veto on the team. Okay, you got someone to bait for. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy shit. But these guys are not playing on the same page. CNED does not know how to play this character, man. That's not how you flash that. Like, even the small micro stuff I can complain about. I usually hold back. I don't nitpick. I'm gonna start nitpicking on this guy, bro. Like,
okay, they should
I'm actually hating. I'm becoming a CNED hate watcher. Just play Jets. Just play Jet. Just be the guy who can only do the one thing. Just play Jet. Lock in Jet. I want to see you confident. I want to see you frying, brother. I wish the best for you. Oh my god, this guy's held on to res for 3 rounds as well because they're so successful. He's got a fully funded, what is it called, an IRA? This guy's like SMP'd out the stocks up the ass, bro. Index funded, Mr. Westside. He is just 7.3k, has his res for the last 4 rounds. That's how badly Giants are just giving Pacific this beating, bro.
Now down to R and Cloud on Westside. Still have a res on Westside, but the pit's been invested.
It's a mirror to the 11 discussion yesterday. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong.
This to happen. Spam coming through. Ninja's still going to find the
potential, man.
Great from Ninja, just
okay, that is horrific from Giants.
33 HP. Does he get to keep his head down? No. Westside's found him.
Holy guys, what are we doing?
No more util. It looks like.
Oh my god.
The last of it is the guns in hand, but the time is very, very late here. Pit gonna get dropped. And hello, CNED! Say goodbye! Westside was on for an ace to potentially close this out, but no, the time too late.
I should have picked up Westside.
3 will keep Pacific with a touch of hope.
Huge round for Cupid to post here, just to keep them in this.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Westside looking electric here towards the end of that.
Like, I think this veto just needs someone to help him, man.
That's what we baby, come on, live. Oh, mashallah.
Well, you probably need another couple of
oh,
those.
mashallah.
You needed that one for sure, but still, look at the money for Giant X.
They've got quite a bit. They've got quite a large amount of money.
Not gonna worry about it. If our Viper from attack is gonna lurk, you have to take space somewhere else, bro. I know you know there's gonna be people there, but you have to attempt. You have to attempt something, brother. We're gonna spam. I mean, I can't believe Flickless is alive.
In terms of resources
what is Flickless doing? You know what? It's just gonna work. Fuck it.
Shio gave up on this game a long time ago.
There are 3 stacking the pit, TMV. There are 3 stacking the pit. Sky has no help.
Probably gonna find Alorante first somehow, though.
It is Cloud, to be fair. He has just absolutely teabagged them.
The timing and the spacing on the back of this wall.
He's okay.
Favored Pacific.
Never mind.
Very early.
Cloud is in the same spot that they've died from twice. Never mind, he's backed up. They still haven't. He doesn't know what to do. Do you know how to flash this? Dude, the flashes are fucking. Whatever.
Saving the day. Maybe saving
okay.
Now Flickless on
Oh,
Westside.
for fuck's sake, end this game, Giants. Why are you so shit as well?
Heads up play for Cupid to smoke behind this wall. Like I said, it's been an issue for them time and time
like they
again.
just walked onto your fucking site with 3 players there. Like, you can't be that fucking dog shit.
I mean, listen, if Pacific just want to take fights and not clear corners, if they're gonna keep doing those smokes that like seep out, or those over smokes, I don't know what you call them. I might just work the rest of this half.
Pacific will hit 10.
Oh, bro, just fucking get a gun to my head.
Nah, in GTA 6.
Oh, the trigger!
In GTA 6, I love that game. Let's go.
They need another clean round effectively to make this doable for them. Issue being Grabinho.
What happened to free win because of veto? Well, that got countered by the we have a CNED Yoru clause. You see, it cancels out. It cancels out. I was thinking that maybe on attack the guy would be flashing for him or initiating somehow, but clearly not the case.
The mind As we go forward.
They do have a lot of money.
Fuck me, I need to watch some Pacific again to fucking... Oh, but the first games of Pacific are going to be so bad.
It's fine. It's fine. They're going to be good. I have a feeling they're going to be good.
They're not. They're fucking not.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Hold my hand and trust me. I got you.
First time, like I said, that the B has really worked for them there. Lighter stacks still, considering the pit invested elsewhere, and Ara finding that opener very early on. Credit where it's due. Pacific immediately reverting back to A. We'll leave Ara posted here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not going for kills. You tell me. They want to give. They don't want to give ultimates, right? Maybe to Ninja or Seven or CNED, just in case they fail, even though they are super rich. Does that make sense?
Slow orb in.
Two ahead of this though.
Yeah,
Calamante flanking showers as well.
Good flash. Does get revealed. Good clear. Nice scaling. Much better. Dealt with though, and Gravino doesn't get away.
What is going on? Holy chaos.
Could be a free win. Fuck me if they lose.
Oh my god.
Cloud, but Ara gonna struggle to make that operator valuable in this post plant.
Seven's go. I thought he was going to
This actually just feels like fucking VFL crypto throwing from Cloud and his team to maximize his kill.
Plenty of kit, but how do you want to bring this in? How do they clear scene?
Are people actually using VFL to crypto bet and shit?
It's possible. I'm not ruling it out.
In the final couple of rounds here.
Clinging to life. I think the buy is still going to be there or thereabouts for Giant X though, yeah. And some of these key ultimates now available.
You said free win. I mean, it could still be.
This is not free. This win comes with a cost, man.
What, my mental?
Their mental too. This should be like clean. They should be confident about this composition. Like, dude, this win's gonna come at the cost of them running this comp again with no changes because they've won. Like,
very tight-knit setup.
Giants still have a timeout. You lost 3 in a row into the last round.
Oh my god, he's got an interceptor.
And you do that against
oh
the fucking
my god. You can't be doing that. What is the slowest jump peak of all time?
The pace has shifted. Pacific coming alive in the final.
I've never seen Giants deflate this hard, man.
But you have a timeout as well. If you're a coach.
I like it. I actually like it. Break the crosshairs.
Pretty sure this got heard though.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that stack up.
If Cena's not gonna do it.
No, that's kind of. I think that's kind of criminal. As a coach, to hear that that's the call.
Oh, absolutely.
You know you're playing against a veto.
Yeah.
And you have a timeout before the last round. I think
that's insane. That's actually insane.
Insane not to call a timeout.
He's in that TP.
Like you must know. You've been on the first half. You must have realized like, holy shit, we're getting fucked by this veto. Let me try this ult that definitely won't work.
Kill from 7.
It's not a crucial kill from 7. If he tries to fucking fire it, he just ends up with no gun in his hand in the sky.
The Cupid taking some of the credit here for potentially the call.
Insanity.
Made. Will be a full reset here on Bind.
I actually can't believe it. The third map could be actually happening. The fact is 12-12 after what was brutal.
felt teed up for Giant X to close out.
That's a killer. Now remember, Pacific were great on this defending side. That was never the issue. They were good here.
Can they reset fully now?
We're back.
This defensive round. Let's see it up a little bit.
No, I don't see the timeouts get reset to one at a side.
And we'll shut down West Side.
That's a massive start. Still held though behind these smokes. The chip on either side, but late walk here could be deadly. Bit of a coin flip.
He's just stomping all the way up. Holy shit. Oh my god, what is that?
Ninja was the one noted, but he's the one coming out swinging. Now the spike's on the way. The A side's
Is observing leaves much to be desired.
Maybe that third map is happening. Maybe it's a repetition of regulation. Zara trying to get towards the back lines. Good damage, but he can't close down on the kill.
They might throw this. Never mind. They're winning OT.
Put themselves
oh my god.
Now. Split certainly on the card.
It's not that Pacific figured out how to attack. It's the Giants are just looking like they have no plan. They're just going for free fights versus Pacific. The Giants look lost, bro. And they also have no idea who they're facing. Like,
keep picking me. I'm made for this shit, bro.
Let's go. Giants is just kind of throwing, man.
Down on the stage.
Giants is kind of throwing. How's it OT? Because Giants have no idea how to fucking approach the defense side on this map. They had good ideas with the walkdowns, but like if you don't have free walkdowns, you have to find a way to be able to play the game. Like, Wolfie, how's it going? What is up? It has been a minute, bro. Welcome back.
Almost tangible at this point, right? See the quietness, the frustration for Giant X, just unable to problem solve quick enough. Cloud gets first contact, but
Technical class, it might just be like, you know, first early event stuff. Trying to figure out like who the best players are to watch in certain circumstances. Meta's changing a little bit. I feel like it was easier to watch and observe before because guys just watch the duel list when things happen and people go in.
Scout destroyed.
It's a bit more complicated now.
Just probing on either side.
it feels so tense, so difficult.
Yeah, follow wage is a Twitch exclusive command. Snap. It's not going to be in YouTube. I don't know what subscriber age could be. Maybe I can check for you. Maybe I can add it for you in YouTube, but follow wage is like specifically tied to like Twitch's API.
Can he retreat from this though?
I think he's dead.
Why did Pacific even get 12 rounds when Giants absolutely lost them?
Cloud. I don't know if one's enough. I don't think you're gonna even
Oh
get
my
one.
God, why are we even playing there? Do we know how to pilot this composition? Why is Aura on a Viper wall opping back behind it?
Could back themselves into a corner here.
20 seconds, rotation coming in now.
What? They do the same smoke because Giants play the same positions and they get found out the same way, man. There's no adaptation.
GG.
Is map 3 for sure.
I don't believe it, man. They actually can't play defense at all. They don't know any protocols on bind whatsoever. They have no counterplay, no adjustment, no feet, no hands, no eyes, no brain, no ears, no nose, no mouth.
Twice, by the way. Pick this map twice, by the way.
What are you meant to do now?
Like, are they thinking they can win 13 on one of the halves? Like, I don't understand.
I would not like to be in the conversation.
TMV, they had Aura set up behind their defensive Viper wall, opping nothing. Their Sky is playing an octagon, like trying to put that shit in the square hole. Like, what is the setup? Like, why is the Sky playing solo? Why is your up playing so far back? You got a Viper wall up. Fucking Pacific used the same Astra smoke to get out of long because they were dying from a corner. And you can't play against the fucking obtuse smoke, bro? That is insane. I would.
Why the fuck are they picking this map, man?
I don't know.
Why the fuck are they picking this map? I fucking pray they lose on split. I'm like genuinely annoyed just because they picked that map.
Wait, why is he pointing and laughing? What the fuck?
Honestly, do it. I like that. Point and laugh.
Actually, fully dependent on aim and random timings, Martin. Actually, it's wild. It's just, if you look at the fact that Aura, I know I already mentioned it, but if you just look at the fact that Aura is opping behind the Viper wall in OT, man. Like, we are purposely picking the op for a very specific composition / setup there. You know what I'm saying? For that round. He played there and wanted a pop flash, and there was a Viper orb, the whole defense. It was fucked then. That is concerning, man. That is concerning. Giants not being that you went to champs allegations. Dude, I wonder what happens to Giants if they're not in like what group were they in? Were Giants in the group with Vukashu not being able to play? Again, I still think it's a fraud qualification. I didn't want to say it out loud. Send an XLG? I mean, I don't even fucking know. They mean send an XLG. Okay, then honestly, nah. I'll be real with you guys. I'm being a bit too reactionary. I need to back up. That was a harsh thing to say. And it wasn't true for any Giants fans and Giants people. Giants did have something really good in the last patch, and that was Sunset. And a map pool and a meta that was a lot more util heavy. Flickless had more impact around all the time. Cloud had more darts to throw. You know what I'm saying? All this shit existed in the past. I think in this meta right now, with the 11.08 changes, no Sunset, there is a gap with this team. This team is still good, but there's a gap within them, bro, now. We've got to kind of relearn the game in a sense. Practices, thanks for the follow, my friend. They show me an example of solo Yoru duelist not looking completely useless on attack and almost always has paired with either Raze or Waylay. Well, the idea, Marino, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to show you an example right now, but I can give you an example within my head. You know what I'm saying? And I'll respond to more stuff happening in the chat in a second. But I like this topic. The thing with solo Yoru when you have a veto is that veto is like one of those chamber picks that, yes, Yoru does lose the dasher in there that breaks crosshairs, but Yoru kind of becomes a Waylay-esque, I want to sacrifice my entire kit for my team character. You break crosshairs, get veto on the angle, make it so it's harder to break veto interceptor on the attack. Like, Yoru gets enabled on defense by Vito's utility, and Vito gets enabled to be able to get closer to sight and actually fight with Yoru's utility. That's my entire idea with solo Yoru if you have someone like Vito. You know what I'm saying? But like the timing for, you know, some of the timing with CNET was just, dude, what the hell? Do you follow that though? Do you understand that idea or no? Hexagon B is extremely difficult. Maybe the interceptor can help with that, but I'm still skeptical. Yoru gets space, Yoru overwhelms B long, you just hit with fade Yoru util, you get veto on an angle. The veto is a very big crutch in the system, but he's like as big a crutch as, like, you know, a solo Waylay is in a double initiator comp. It should be possible. It should be possible. Glad that game is over. Can't wait for Team Heretics to play now. Someone tell Verlenta what's happening. EMEA looked the weakest out of the 3 regions, excluding China. I think we're just watching a lot of the weaker teams more so than like the potential of how much Na'Vi can upset some of the stronger APAC teams. Mates as well, and their approach to counter strategy within a game, and like the way they mid round as well. What is this from Zakari? I missed this. Go back and look at the 2 players on site, stare at the interceptor and not shoot it the whole round. That's the other thing, man. These guys have never played against Vito. There's so many rounds where that interceptor's and they never shoot it. They never shoot it. That's crazy. Rogue Famous, Varention. Thanks for the follows, my friend. Mr. Rogue Famous, I know you've said something in the chat. W reference to Haikyuu on the PC episode, bro. Love your passion, dude. Hey, thank you, brother. I will be tapping in. How you doing, Varention? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How's the East doing from BC? It's doing good. It's doing good, IO. I mean, there's just some snow on the ground and whatnot, but things are going pretty fine. Can you give out Gamba points? There's no mods left. Anybody want to be a moderator for EMEA specifically? Any EMEA moderators?
I think the way I'd phrase it is that, like,
I can't believe Pacific won that map.
I think that Pacific are a team that when they run stuff that looks unconventional, that's going to be a good win condition, because they are a team
No, can do. We're gonna have 1,000 mods, man, for like an hour short.
Means that coming into these matches, Giant X just really didn't know how to deal with it. So it was very good.
Like everybody a mod.
But at the same time, they got
a mod in general. I hear you, Ion.
Yeah, and we chose these rounds specifically.
All right, tomorrow I'll try to put some stuff in. I'm not making GLaDOS a mod. GLaDOS deserves to just sit back and relax. Modding, I just feel like is annoying for some people because you have to keep typing in all these fucking blah blah blahs, bro. You get a mod and you get a mod. You're going away to the US, you're big chilling, LG. Don't even worry about it. You're chilling. What about YouTube mods? I do have to tap in for some YouTube moderators. I'll fix up a bunch of stuff tomorrow. What is this? PlayStation Fortnite. Oh my god, I have a rehearsal. Friday at 1 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. EST. Lock that shit in.
And my question is going to be,
I'm down.
that's something in preparation specifically for Giant X, knowing that they like to
Imagine I'm going to Siggy's chat and copy the commands. True.
Yeah, and it's interesting that when it comes to anti-strat and we arrive on Split, it's a map that neither the teams have played so far in VCT EMEA.
I told him off and thank you for the offer.
Giant X have been playing in the
Just curious.
and they keep playing the same compositions they played in the offseason. So if they approach
Yo, Dia King, how's it going, my friend? Dude, I was playing a league solo queue game this morning and this Annie gave up at level 3. And like we were all talking to each other and she started like she was flaming like crazy and she stopped talking for a little bit. And then I mentioned that, yeah, sorry, I can't play another game. I have to go stream after this. I do Valorant watch parties because I'm trying to make some friends in the league community. You know what I'm saying? And then Annie said, she just started saying, haha, nerd. You watch Valorant. What a nerd. I'll be in your stream. I'll be watching you, nerd. I was like, huh?
I think that
Annie, are you here?
that you could say is that they like
Are you here, bro?
and they stick with it for a long time. So even quite, a few months of practicing.
I need to know.
Already saw these kind of compositions coming through, and Pipson likes to keep that.
Doing this all playing League is crazy. Sometimes just mention it, you know?
To have, like some kind of landmarks and like.
It's just in the showers and bridges for only paying mods 2 cents per message. Mods get paid by the message?
Even if it seems
That's crazy.
nothing, like changing Omen for Astra, for instance, it does change a lot in the macro, so it's probably not out of laziness.
Yeah, funny Annie, except for like all the slurs she was throwing before that. I'm not gonna lie.
Between off season and this kickoff.
I'm not going to lie.
Maybe out of confidence, but it shows that Pacific have some confidence too. So, what do you think could be the key?
Average league player.
Keys, for
Not so based. Not so
win
based.
on the side of Pacific.
I think I forgot to set up how funny this was. The only reason it's funny is because she went from like saying some of the worst like insults that are reportable that I've ever seen in my life to just calling people nerds. I'm like, how is that like equitable? You know what I'm saying? Seven split. This is a 28-minute video. I don't know what you guys think, how long you guys think the break is, but the break between these maps is not 28 minutes. We gotta save that video for a different day. I hate watching pieces of it, man. I'm not gonna lie. Geography knowledge check time. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know, I don't do geography stuff on stream because I think my takes are bad enough. You don't need to see that side of my weakness. What are we initiating? Dude, what the fuck on split solo waylay? With KO? No raise?
And I think they will tend to be more aggressive. Is that what you're seeing, Billy, on Giantech's side?
Yeah, I think so.
Like you could just supplement waylay double duelist and not have double any, right? That's the thought. That is a thought.
That kind of performance throughout this next one. It is intriguing though that both teams have decided to go for that
Double any as well on this side, man. What if we just like didn't do it? What are these comps, man? I don't know. I'm not really fucking with these comps, my brothers. My favorite video games for different genres. I might tap in. Who had Fnatic? It was just some random guy I was playing. Oh, Dan, the new updates for Valorant have been much better in terms of what's going on.
Yeah, I agree completely. The foundation, the compositions feel very similar, despite there being a lot of differences between both sides.
But it feels good to see double.
That's crazy, Lee. That's actually lit. I'm gonna kick ass and break. You're fucking nerd. I'll show you. It's wild to Shiro. It's the most crazy thing. I'll watch the Pacific content. I got you. New gamble. I'll set it up in just a second, guys. I got you. Give me a sec.
Clearing angles, denying operators and stuff. You're not fighting it.
Why are you causing out fade instead of KO? Because I kind of like KO, man. I'm not gonna lie. If you just want to go fast, just go KO. Whoever does put your ass on the map on stream. It is. That's true, technically. At least it is double controller. I'm not gonna lie. Abasi, the snow is crazy, man. The snow is actually crazy. My favorite story game, probably Infamous 2. Infamous 2 is crazy.
Yeah. Wow. You can decipher that noise I just made.
Watch the first part after this map.
Again, I think as well. Just
I'm probably gonna play TMV and rematch after this map, or just talk to you guys.
Again, a historic topic as well.
It's cool that video exists, though. We'll watch it one day. We'll watch it one day. Maybe not today. So this is too small to not have a drone. You're not wrong, but I feel like Waylay can just dash past the places you need a drone, and then refract, right? And then KO can just supplement the info with a knife. Like you knife with KO. If you tag someone, you Waylay dash. You hinder them. Refract back. Your second duelist kills. And that way you don't need a Skydog. That's the way I approach it. Rain, thank you. Enjoy your time on campus, my friend. Later. How are you entering? Well, then you have numbers advantage, and your second duelist might be able to get another dash in after a pick. You also have double controller to be able to work the map slow after that, or just, big boom. There's many ways. I could find something wrong with every comp when it comes to the amount of things it could have.
A little bit further away from that, but it's pacey.
We start up on A though. Wow, who would have thought you can just dodge breach stun, even though you're in the center of it.
Which he can't achieve. Cloud clears, Plant should be on the cards. I guess the presence through sewer might be.
Dude, make breach stun even wider. Fuck it.
But that's still a little ways off.
What duelist? I was thinking like Waylay Raze is what I was thinking. Like Waylay dashes in, Raze can double blast back.
The one to sniff this out potentially. Cena did eat that.
And then like KO is there, so like you have flashes still.
Recall either.
You feel me?
But sheriff in hand.
Which are the best veto maps? This one, Corrode, Bind.
Yeah, look.
Breeze is pretty good too.
He was a serviceable player, but man.
I think the 3-site maps are not good veto maps. Because there's less there's less of a chance on defense to get your interceptor to have value. That being said, like maybe Vito's good on like maps like Lotus, but I don't like Veto on Haven as much at all. Make Breach stun instant, goddamn. Again, I know I'm missing a lot of messages. Please just at me if I miss anything.
Sure, you've got the KO here. You can shut down that sort of thing, but it's usually so well in.
There's so many abusable things with no drone. Just play close to judge everywhere. But that's what I'm saying. Like you can knife, you can flash, you can dash past the judge, hinder.
They should stay with minimum 4 alive. They are willing to.
If you force people to play close judge everywhere, you can take other angles in different places because you know they'll be judging. Hello, Dumb Guzzler. Hello. And then the KO gives you enough preliminary info. It's a comp that's definitely taking a little bit of general approach away from the map to have like more of a niche, have more firepower in a niche section, like actually hitting a site.
If Ara had spotted a knife invested just to see if anybody stacked up behind that.
You can do crazy shit on Haven, but like, dude, it's not your TPs are not as impactful on that map as much. Like, I know you can like go short and TP up, but I feel like having a Cypher or a KJ is just better. I don't know. I might be wrong. Maybe Vito's just good on every map. I don't know. He's all right on Pearl too. I like him on Pearl a lot. I do like Minecraft's map. I do. Come on now. Send it up.
This is tick of the box stuff. Let's see if it can get threatening.
Interesting retake. Fade should be heard here. Or not.
Just switching to walk at the right time. Obviously going to hear the second set of steps though. The Cloud with good info on the flank and also on mid.
You're not going to see the second one coming though.
On the team, they're just making sure that Cloud can't get easily overwhelmed.
Okay, the timing here from Alorante is insane.
Nice from Cloud.
How does Cloud even get one? No, but him dying there is going to ruin everything for Alorante. Alorante, you got to be hitting one of those, man. That's tough.
Definitely is.
Hello, Shiv. How's it going? What is up?
Rubinho and Flickless's weapons in hand, but also Ara. He hasn't hit enough Ara.
True, and he's had a good
game. We were very restrained last year when he came into the scene.
The temptation was there.
I think we did it. We did it again. I'm pretty sure we did the game one.
Feels good on C and B in Haven. Yeah, no, I mean, I've just had like less success with Vito on Haven, and I feel like my mental stack on Haven has been very annoying to upkeep comparatively to when I play Vito on other maps. We saw one.
Super spotted here. Flash to deny any progress on the back of the dog, but presence noted for sure.
All right.
Second flash through. Yeah, Seven's just curious if somebody had slipped the net here, but
we're worried about that. I mean, Westside was close, I get it, but he'd have had to disrespect the smoke and everything else if he fancied to actually really pressure that, but
all right, Seven's cleared everything properly.
Knife's still around.
Is already on the B line? Yes.
Kind of a 2-3 split here.
They have this option for like the Yoru double, you know, the Yoru, the Omen blind, brief stun take on Be Heaven.
Just catching glimpses of Cupid several times now, Ara.
Well, another one way comes in.
Shadow of Cupid.
Yeah.
What to do? What to do?
Was invested as well just to confirm the rotation here.
A lot of the times people don't use KO knife at the very start of the round because they want to stop like a harder hit closer to where things are happening. Seven.
Able to answer back, but Giant X in their bonus, still doing damage in Ara.
Nice from Aura. Oh, it's tough. I'm pissed if I'm Seven. Ninja might save this though.
It is a problem. What can Ninja do about this?
Here's one person going spawn. Might be able to actually segment this out. Oh god. What? That timing is insane.
Rubinho, what are you gonna do now? 10 seconds left. Gotta make your mind up. He's going for it. Trying to get that plant.
Ninja's a little bit too
far. Yo, get on Raptors.
Yeah. We'll show Rubinho, but TP out. Hello, know where you're at.
Wow.
Ninja, what's happened there?
Bro.
Dude, just a little too far away to
painful, man. It's painful.
Rubinho has full time to reset, get a safe plant as well. bonus just slipping through their fingers here.
Is the game more fun to watch after the Utah nerf? I would say so, yes, as it requires like people to be a little bit more locked in and online, and team plays matters, and waves of when you go in matter more. It's not just, you know, do everything all the time. I think EMEA is suffering the most with the change, though, man. Some of these players do not know how to. Some of these IGLs do not know how to operate around having less util. It's kind of crazy.
Essentially.
My brother. Yeah, it's kind of tough, man. I mean, you're scanned. You know where head level is. You know what the pacing's gonna be like. You see him swinging, and we still lose. We still lose. That is disgustingly tough.
Played a factor in not being able to confirm the plant, or yeah, certainly that's a tilter. There's no other way to really describe it.
No, and it compounds that last map too, right? It's like, okay.
Damn, CNET is half HP. CNET's been hit by an AWP this round. Just jump peeking, man.
Come back like we did really on Bind.
Wow.
Could have saved me a lot of time here. Could have saved everyone a lot of time, Giants.
I'm sorry, wait, they're on attack TMB. I don't think you understand.
For Giant X.
This is business as usual. This is about to be a 13-10 half. Or a 13-10 game.
Catching that with his face.
I hope you understand.
But a lovely surprise appears. But now Cupid and CNET.
CNET's take, dude.
As the plant's going to be in. For Cupid, there's much to really achieve.
We might be onto something with like just put this guy on Jet.
Recently, yeah, Cloud took a bit of damage, but barely anything to report. Beyond that, everyone's out very safe.
The negative things I'm seeing with CNET on other agents are like clearly much more abundant on him comparatively to everybody else who's learning these agents or who's on these agents. Just get him on Jet.
Healthy cushion after the bonus, yeah. Probably more conscious of giving away progress to Cloud or Flickless.
Cover going out.
Smoke to go out. Clouds.
Top 50 VCT players are most rounds played. I'm not going to be able to get them. That's kind of tough. I'm a new watcher, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay,
unfortunately, a new watcher.
After that map 2, feels like they are at least on the same page now.
It'd be like that.
Crack of the whips in between maps. Whips.
I mean, mother phrase.
Oh, crack of the whips.
Number 1 was the Fnatic player, so it might be Boaster.
But you're not okay with us calling them whips, then?
Look, we can discuss. We'll storyboard it out. Operator in hand for CNED, yet to get off the starting blocks. And look, we talked about it very early on. I think it was coming to round 3, but 3 of the players yet to even draw blood, which is worrying, right? That's not what you want to be seeing from these players. Alorante being one of them. It's always highs on Abyss as well. A very dangerous player, very capable player. They need that to become, I guess, a repeating story. However, Aura does have ult, so that's another threat in the back of the minds of Pacific.
Really noted as well. Cloud just one away from Seekers, Flickless 2 off the Rolling Thunder.
Don't worry, guys. Pacific are going to play like this for the entire half, and then we're going to switch over to Giants doing the same thing.
Flipping around back in their favor.
Poison's off.
Alorante, not sure when he caught that spam actually, but down to 71 already.
Aura with the ult. Are we ready to go?
Up to heaven.
Here we go.
Oh.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, that was
He's learning from his previous.
Now Cupid is no.
He's like, wait, this works just like Vito.
Rubino ahead on his own. They can't get out with him at this point. Now Ninja. Okay, yeah, holds on to it.
Hello, Westside.
Hello.
Dude, what the fuck am I watching?
The bold hold there, considering Aura came high in with that ult.
Every round is like a rank dull moment, man. And I want to click gold every time.
Good luck, mate. 1v5.
Yeah. 7. Right time.
It's crazy.
For the full cancel here.
He was dead to rights.
Yeah.
Actually crazy.
Want to actually maybe get some confidence boosters back in his favor.
Actual Demon 1 DRG comms.
Oh, I was going to say, do we see a shadow of Cupid?
Watching EMEA? Super, don't hit me with a fucking hit of reality, bro. Don't hit me with a hit of reality.
It's going to matter too much in terms of losing this, but I don't really want anyone specific to give.
Just get the orb at least, man. Just try to get the orb.
You'd love
get the orb, man.
Yeah. Again, their finances. Look down the left side there, you can see it is just a bit fragile still. They're still trying to build into this, but again, 7 was quiet, but lovely moment for him to start finding that form. Great positioning from him there.
I might need to take a break from EMEA.
Cooper and CNED activate.
Bro, it is.
This region's cooked.
This is
slow and it's
maybe
bad.
Just doesn't react quick enough to this. Sees Ninja up, yeah.
It's tough, man.
How do you sell EMEA?
Yeah,
how do you sell this?
Operator still in hand. Said
How do you sell
At
this
least in
game?
China, there's a lot of stupid shit.
Well, it doesn't matter what happens in China, bro. The production is fucking insane. Like, if you're going to a Chinese
They got
show,
the best production.
yeah, like you're going to a grand
walkouts are
finals
crazy.
every game. Like the crowd is filled, the light shows, everything. Like people are screaming. If the entire crowd behind CNED was like going, if every bad play in this game had the crowd reaction to it, it'd be an amazing watch. But the issue is, no one's in the crowds. The play is bad. I mean, the combination is just harrowing, man.
Play it slow as well.
Yeah.
Seeker's coming down. Gonna deal with one early, but the fight's gonna be on the ramp here.
I thought EMEA was the region where, like, even if they're slow play, they'd be doing chants and stuff, you know? That's what happens in like, you guys are used to watching games where only like 2 goals happen. And you make that fun as hell.
Certainly is. Not much value on the way in here.
They just need people, man. They need people. Oh my god. Ooh. Ninja time. Oh god. Was he blind? Was he blind?
Another 2 far off and yet to draw blood. West side keeps it that way.
God.
Cupid's options become near on 0.
Has to give this up. 1v4 now. Just
I'm ready football to VCT EMEA. I am.
Crucial.
I am, because in terms of like result-oriented action, it is one of the like least. There's a lot of tension all the time. There's a lot of tension in that game all the time. Maybe that's why it's fun to watch. Never mind, it's not even comparable. But there's tension in these games too. And the tension's constantly breaking in weird ways, as it is in football sometimes.
Still be able to deliver like this now on the decider.
I know. I'm coping. This is actually cope. I don't even believe in my own opinion here. I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of throughout last split from the other players kind of coming into their own, starting to see that.
If it wasn't a weekday, yeah.
What if he kind of comes in and finds that level of form too? That'd be an excellent.
It's tough. This is tough.
And I think we might be seeing that here, potentially building a lot around him.
As you're doing that, it's kind of tough.
And he's activating well amongst it. Here it is from his side of things. Comes right in there.
8 HP.
Oh.
I think the issue with the EMEA is just, bro, some of the lower teams are just like such works in progress. Like they have potential. There is potential, but there's such works in progress.
Pacific need to get on the same page.
And there's a combination of like these teams are completely brand new. Like there's not even a single player to salvage like a fandom for it. I know CNED's on Pacific, but bro, like CNED's not even. It's Michael Jordan playing baseball, right? You don't even get to watch CNED jet. You don't even get to hold on to that. Like your favorite player, like Shaq is playing point guard. You never get to see him dunk once. If I went to a Lakers game and Shaq never dunked, I would probably, like, you know, there'd be things happening in that arena. You feel me? But the issue is there's a combination of some of these newer, like, up-and-coming rosters that are really needing time to up and come. Have like star players that are also, for some reason, like, instead of picking why they were stars, or instead of utilizing why they were stars to add them to your roster and make sure they play well on your team, we're making them play like the tier 2 players that are already there that you could have picked up for much cheaper. You feel me? And you combine all of that with this org is called, no hate to them, they're called Pacific. There is no fandom around Pacific. Can anybody in chat, genuinely, YouTube, Twitch, can anybody in this chat tell me if Pacific is in your top 3 orgs of all, like, were they ever in your top 3 of all time? Or is this the first time you've heard about them? Anybody, tell, if there's one person where Pacific is your favorite org, can you tell me why and where they come from? First time? Onion Atlantic, never heard of them before Ascension. Pacific didn't exist until recently to my knowledge. You don't care for these companies, I root for the players. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. But the issue is, in esports, like, when these games happen, one of the reasons that these games still stay interesting is that there's fans for the organizations as well. People will ride or die. People will ride or die for FaZe. People will ride or die for TSM, Team Liquid, for Vitality, no matter what's happening, you know? for Fnatic, for fucking NRG, for G2 as an example, like 100 Thieves, C9, Loud. Like, the issue is even in Valorant, like some of these teams that are coming in are not like endemic to even esports, you know? Like when BLG made a Chinese, like when China made it with BLG to champs, it's like, oh, I know Billy. I watch a bit of League of Legends. That's crazy, you know? Even Billy has like a Billy has like an organization. I understand. They're like the Twitch organization. That's very interesting. What is Pacific, you know?
Some of these crucial scenarios as well.
Do you understand what I'm saying though? It's like, even in brand recognition, there's no one there. You watch a KC game, you see them trolling and losing. Part of your mind is also thinking about like all the fans are gonna be sad, bro. Allez la rouge, allez la blue, like it's the whole thing. The history with Sideshow's watch party. Like even if it wasn't Valorant related, like when T1 plays, how many times are people mentioning Faker? And it's Valorant. You know? Nongshim and people are just fucking mentioning Noodles the whole time. Holy.
Confidence brimming. That is the player they need.
I can't believe this game is this close.
7 into these brawls, man. Get him just down and dirty on sites, and he keeps.
It's kind of wild. The problem with the EMEA is that all the good teams are in tier 2. Legitimately, teams like Focus and Job Life would be 3rd or 4th best teams. I agree. And you know what else? In my opinion, Focus have been in Valorant for a long time. I recognize Job Life a little bit from tier 2 as well.
Bang, baby! Bang! God, come on.
You're a beast, bro.
They might be better for brand.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Right.
Man, I love seeing that level of
Yo, Julian.
like seeing a situation
The Boolean value.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
Thing with 50 months of prime, bro. Holy shit. 50 months and I'm 50 years old. Absolutely. As am I. Love you, brother. Hope you're having a fun day.
Rubinho looking to split the defensive formation. Cloud is hit so early.
Yeah, they don't know about it. Rubinho's
I know, man. It's tough, Marino. It's tough.
Work here, keeping Ninja down and dead. Cloud on the follow-up.
7 is activating, though. My bad for going on the tangent for so long.
Who has to do something. It has been the 7
Damn, did he leg him into the wall? No, he didn't. Oh!
But he's gonna find
Nice try.
Oh, Cloud, you.
I think he's...
It's just so up.
I hate this, bro. That's foul. That is foul. I just can't the rest. I can't deal with it.
So cerebral.
Then the tangent was about
Descent from Cloud.
like one of the reasons why these matches are so annoying to watch in EMEA. Because EMEA, like to wrap everything up, EMEA has a problem where none of the brands are storied and none of the rosters are good enough to latch on for even newer players. Like too many rosters are up and coming, and the star player they sign never gets to play a star role. So what's the point in watching? Like, what is the actual brand value in watching some of these games between like Pacific and Giants? There's actually, I'm gonna go back on the tangent real quick. We kick flipped off the tangent, and I'm gonna ollie back onto the fucking tangent again. What is going on here, by the way? Holy shit. Dude, how is this Giants roster even struggling? Should this not be an NRG versus C9 levels of tier gap? The tier gap should actually be bigger. The tier gap should actually be bigger, bro. What is going on?
Pretty darn good.
What is going on, bro?
Another fight here. Oh.
It's not good looking good for Giants.
Out of it. A little bit of a,
The only way C9 knows how to use
that means that
the hinder is to help himself, man. That's crazy.
So then do they continue going towards the op? Do they go towards where the stack may be? Or do they then try and take the long road out?
Thank you again, Julian. I'll keep mentioning it, but thank you, GLaDOS, for the 40 gift. Man, shit is
Cloud
insane.
has some util, the Seekers as well, to maybe sell this fake.
I've heard from a lot of people that is it the roster that's a fraud or is it Pipson? What is the problem? Snoggy always says Pipson, bro.
Wide open for the taking.
It's fraud 90% of the time. Sometimes he lands on green and they go to champs.
West side has the pit as well. The Seekers are the perfect
Dude,
time.
GX did not just make playoffs, bro. They made it to champions. And yeah, playoffs and champs they did, yes.
They're fully committed to this now.
Yeah, they
Week 10 and a trolling XLG inside the roster.
A whole lot coming his way. Tries to early clear
Say
the
again?
ramp, which I quite like. It's a good idea.
Just watching this game and losing the will to live.
Salt camera revitalizing the. Oh my fucking god. Grubby's missing like that is.
Well, they know one's
We're going to I flank instead of the Viper ult.
Well, actually, no, he doesn't, because his own Viper spit is making it harder for him.
Definitely spotted Flickless there.
Sure.
Yeah, he's gone back for seconds. Westside has to buy time, has to be an absolute madman.
Oh my god.
He can only do so much.
Surely you know Quack
Crabs the
Loudest.
plan even for you. It is. But it ain't gonna be easy. Bullet's gone.
Yeah, hasn't got it.
Nice.
Hasn't got it.
Ned's there.
Grubby, grubby,
How Seven
grubby.
survived that, I'll never know.
Grubby, grubby, grub. Where are you?
Again, Ninja just not expected so
Imagine they just
early
let the
on.
spike blow up.
Fabinho just caught off guard a little bit. I mean, the awareness was there for sure, but
Did you update your
certainly a bit of a
rematch?
Jump scare for him.
I did not, unfortunately. I saw it just a bit too late.
Again, I think
It's time to do it right now.
getting caught on the outside of this west side. I mean, he's
No.
put back in
Yeah,
this corner
but you'll just
here.
cook me in 1v1. I don't know why
I'm
you
playing on
wanna play
EU
1v1.
ping. I'm playing on EU ping.
I don't care.
It's actually
I haven't
hard.
touched the game in fucking months.
It
and you're
doesn't
insane
matter.
at the game.
You went to
You'll
school
cook
for
me.
this. You went to school for this.
Yeah, but no, I didn't go to school for playing rematch.
That's on you,
I went
bro.
to
You should have gone to school for playing rematch.
intercepting, You can't like. What am I good at, bro? I'm good at interceptions and shit. You can't
Yeah,
even
that's
do that
good.
in
That's
1v1.
good. You can in the 1v1. The 1v1, the goal doesn't open until I'm in your half, in your quarter. And it opens very slowly.
He wants it, but he's just not landing these shots.
Are a chance to maybe
You
get
just
the
got
ghost
tired of losing on LOR.
Only missing.
Never mind. We're running LOR. We're running LOR.
You rekindled my love for like my most beloved game of all time, and now you want to take it away from
It's
me.
my most beloved game of all time as well.
Well, you need to
I
get
just want the
better at
public to know I've asked to play rematch with both you and Josh like
I will
90
happily
times.
play. I want to play 3v3s.
I want to as well. I'm just letting it be known. For the record, Your Honor.
But I just think like it won't be entered. I know I will get cooked.
Certainly a chance for Pacific now to.
You will
play a
cook
little
me.
bit
I've
better.
seen you play, bro. I know who you are.
Lots of time left actually, so 45 seconds.
All right. W plays. W plays. Well, stick an LOR. Stick an LOR.
I mean, Westside again.
No, Westside just
There's
here,
no
we
way
can
he
play.
commits to go.
Oh yeah, for the threes, absolutely. Holy shit, CNET is. Sure. Zico, right?
Let's go Pacific. Come on, fucking win. Send these fucking fuckers back to 2021.
Getting a little dicey in some of these situations.
Come on now.
And these aren't hard shots. These are sitters, some of these.
Still a 6-5 scoreline. Pacific with a chance.
It's fine. Rune Terror is coming. I'm genuinely having like, okay, I know it's low. Well, first of all, I'm also a little bit low like in voice because I'm making sure my wife gets through her meeting. I don't want to disturb. So this actually works for the game. But I'm actually still having fun watching and hoping that some of these teams have some level of coherence in some of these rounds. Interesting watching CNET pop off with the op. Hilarious watching Grubby miss. I put music on and go crazy with it right now, but it's a chill vibe. We're chilling. Chill vibe Wednesday. Timeout coming on this first half. They're trying to do something on this pistol or this rifle round from GX. They're easily activated. They really want this to be what, a 7-5?
Yeah, impressed once more from
For one round, it could be important. It could be important. Timeout once here then, and then timeout later. It matters. It actually matters. Are there ultimates to be able to play for? Let's just check the ultimates.
Still there. Still in the game.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you were to cover
Sizably, you haven't missed much. Have you seen the Giants 22 champs jerseys? I have not. 22, I have not. What about some Winton Overwatch? It just takes too long, card map in between games. That's all it is. Off season, don't worry, we're covering everything. Don't even worry about that. But we gotta put a soundtrack under this game. The soundtracks will come soon. The soundtracks will come soon. Chinese speaking French. Aujourd'hui, say mercredi. I don't know what Wednesday is. Pacific Elite so good or GX so bad. 4 people scanned, by the way.
Crazy KO value.
Yeah, holy fuck. They both look bad.
Cannot die here.
How do we find West Side? What?
Sort of like aggressive, postured up place. He holds space. The rotations are here. There's already 4 on A.
What the hell am I watching? This TSA ass round.
Team flash. I mean, just pit that. Just pit it. Just pit it. Just use your ult, bro.
Nope. Now it gives it to them. Wow.
He's got a long way
Why
to go,
would you
but
pit there, bro?
his life, I wanna say.
Just
See,
hold it.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. You gotta use it.
So now Aura and
Use it
Cloud,
on
what
A
do you
later.
do?
It won't be a later. I don't know what that
try and
ult is.
recover here. End with an advantage in this first half.
See that just be throwing random fucking ultimate. The pit's down?
Start to slow down.
No, the pit was good. It split them
Why
up.
is that headshot? Operator removed from CNED.
I don't know, man. Maybe we just 3-hold the spike.
30 seconds left.
Maybe it's better to 3 or 4-hold the spike.
Yeah, but 3v3, like that's how you lose these rounds. Just the spike isn't an issue. Make them play a normal 3v5.
I don't want them to play normal Valorant. I want them to just shoot. They've been trying to play normal Valorant for fucking 11 rounds.
I don't know why. I don't know what round Ninja thinks he's in, that he's walking in small. Oh, come on, you gotta have some awareness of ramp here. Why are you alone? Why are you
Oh
alone,
my
bro?
god.
Why are you giving away your position as well? On
And
the
now
flank?
he's
Like,
flank.
What on earth are they doing?
Gotta know. And yeah, I think the penny just dropped then. I saw
You-
it turn his attention. Aura He's still gonna find
Just
two
hold
here.
this
You're gonna
fucking
see that
angle
they're
and
just
this
gonna try
cross.
and
It's not even
keep
planted for
Cloud
them, bro.
away. Aura has to go.
They're gonna lose this.
Why are you not shooting?
It's down to a 1v1.
Hold
Now
it!
Cupid runs forward.
Okay, hold on. That's
Pace
cool.
there, just keeping cool, just staying calm. We'll get
That was
the
his first
job
kill?
done. Tied all up.
Think so, yeah.
Yeah, 2
Super fun.
Really impressed with Pacific again, showing
Oh
resilience.
my
That's why I
god.
didn't trade the first one, because he was
Tie things
on
up,
0
Lauren.
kills.
We'll be back in just a sec then. 6-6 will be the half score line.
Funny part is, it's not even like TLKC because it's not that funny. It's not that funny.
But they're hugging each other for 6-6.
Look at these ones. I'll take that as no. Yeah, Fonty. Sorry, I don't speak like fluent French. I grew up learning it in class a little bit. Davey saying just pit, bro, and to Shio immediately saying, why would you put that? This is peak Valorant analysis. Oh man, that rotate from Ninja and Spawn 2 is much to be. There's so much to be desired, man. Holy shit. Yo, Rivington. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're watching one of the most slowly. You find local languages is very cool. Ah, I see. So it's a slow game. It's a slow game. Okay, we'll make it fun. We'll make it fun in the second half, but I'm not going to be able to get loud and music-y with it. Just real quick. I'm not going to be able to get musically with it. Oh, we'll make it fun. We'll make it fun. What I'm going to do for this next half is we're going to be doing a Shio Wager Battle Royale. You guys have to pick who stays alive in these rounds until there's only one person left in the chat. All right? Are we cool with that? So everybody claims a player. Everybody claims a player. And if your player dies, you lose. And you can't go again until there's only one of us left. All right? So let's just look at the positions and then I'll ask you to lock it in. Janelle, hello. How's it going? Let's do it. Let's lock this in. Do you want to do do you want to make this fun with me?
A safe pair of hands in terms of the role here.
Maybe,
for Giant
not,
X.
maybe not. Depends what you're about to say.
Let's do a battle royale where everybody in your chat
The issue here.
just picks one player.
Just so
Okay?
impressed with
If your
Pacific
player
once
dies,
more to be able
you
to
don't get to pick a
still
player again
dig
until
deep
it
here,
comes all the way back
claw
around.
their way back
Last
into a
person who
half.
lives in the chat round after round wins.
Mate, I'm putting it on 7 and Alorante.
So you can pick a new player in the next round, but you can only play if your player lives in the previous round.
Critical
So now we start. I'm picking
Gravino.
I'm picking Ninja.
his footing at probably the best of times.
Remember, chat, you only get to pick one, and if you lose, you have to wait until the game restarts again.
Absolutely on the money. Now, alongside that, Alorante doing really well. The rest, they'll be quiet, but hey, if
Come
they
on,
roll
Ninja.
back the game 6 apiece, cool. Giant X,
Look at him, he's 4th in, 5th in.
be ready, I guess, 'cause
Yes.
this is a
You
closer
pick Grub?
I think I'm
Is that who you
just early
picked?
discussion.
How would you pick Grubinho, bro? Oh man, he's all the way in B main away from the action.
Gonna go away and he's just gonna
Yeah.
Good enough. We've had an example versus Gentlemates.
It's fine, it's
the
fine, it's
previous round
fine.
As well on bind. They have to clean things up here in the second half of split for me.
Yeah, we're meant to be treating
Okay, if anyone
this
put
as a
Cloud.
slightly higher end team.
Oh,
We
fuck.
absolutely do.
No, 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 no.
Trying to work up from the ropes
What
there.
the hell is Seven doing?
Oh my god, he's in trouble.
Okay, good job,
Can't
good job,
get
good
out
job.
of it.
Ninja, you're so low, please, for Pakistan. Don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, head. He's dead.
Now he can.
Ninja?
Okay, takes away
I'm out.
a big scout to claim. In the meantime,
Just use stick around there,
I was
Grubby.
going to say it's going to be an issue, and it absolutely
You
is.
win this
And
clutch,
get an
Grubby.
explosive pistol round.
The only people left will be the Cupid people.
Advantage here, though, because he has the
There's
power
no
to win.
way.
So a chance here
If
to
you guys pick
really
Cupid,
gap
you gotta
close,
type 1 in the chat.
potentially onto Cupid.
Spike planted.
He's fast.
Please, Cupid, win this. Please.
I don't think Cupid's considering it yet. Now he might. I don't like that reposition.
No. Reveal his position now.
Smoke up.
Not gonna know about that.
Oh, he heard it, 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 right?
He's got to check. He's got to look behind. No.
He didn't know.
Cupid, have a look, mate. There we go. Lucky boy.
Such fine margins. The paranoia landing, missing the initial get onto the spike. Cupid.
That is
keeping his
so
cool in
funny.
this situation.
You had it all.
Game ends, no? The game's over. The Eagle players won.
Oh, you want to do a round by round, K? If you won, just keep track how many times you've won, and we'll ask everybody who has the most wins at the end.
Still doing damage.
Let's go again.
Fired up from the clutch.
Are we doing? We want to do free for all again? Any player? Any player?
Okay, I'm picking.
No, new one.
Ninja.
Picking Ninja. How about this? Which player gets the most kills this round? I'm picking Alorante.
Extending the scoreline. Bit of a stack
Who are
on
you
this side of
picking?
the map, but it is only with
I'll
classics.
take a risk. I'll take Cloud.
Cloud, okay. Alorante for me. Let's see who gets the most kills. Claim your name in chat.
But now it's not too worrying. Thank you.
Come on, Cloud, bro. He's in position.
You think Cloud is gonna get a fucking bandit mega buster? There's no way.
Alright, not so much.
No?
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Wait, Cloud might do it.
Bait this guy. Actually, no, bait this guy. Hold on.
Let's go, Alorante. I'm on 1.
What?
I'm on 2.
Fuck.
I'm on 2. I'm on 2. I'm on 2. Let's go.
He's on the retake.
It's not a sentence you love to hear.
No, it's not.
Cinema.
Okay, this is making the game more fun.
It is. It is. Everything can be fixed with Fortnite, bro. Everything can be fixed with Fortnite.
I imagine side of Robinho probably just going to post stuff outside.
I think so too.
Toxins failing.
Why does she sound so weird?
Oh? A curveball.
Well.
Grubby's out of. No! Don't get 2.
Player standing.
He has a chance here.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, Shao, my question for you next round. So I'm on 0.
I'm
Did
on
you win
1.
that round?
I won that round. I said Alorante. Yeah.
Don't lose out on too much.
Okay, next question. How many people survive next round?
How many people survive on the bonus? I'm gonna say 3. I'm saying 3. 3 people will be living.
I'm gonna say 2. 2 people survive.
2? Okay, I'm gonna say 3. I see lots of 3s and 2s. What do you see in your chat? How many? Someone said 5.
Some 1s, 4, 5, 4, 3.
All right. Someone said
Save as
6.
well.
Someone said 6. Who's saving on
They
the?
might save. They could save.
Saving on the bonus.
You got a rifle and everyone just dies.
Rifle these nuts, bro. We gotta kill, brother. Give me 3. Give me 3.
If you had to sub in a coach, who are you picking out of any team?
Pow.
After his 1v1
After the
performance.
skirmish.
Mate,
He's a shooter.
in which game?
Justin needs to see some kills here on both sides.
Love you, pal. Alorante.
Alorante, you dog.
Oh, that's a horrible bit of bait there. Really thought he was on for that one.
You're saying 3 on Pacific?
However,
Could be
Secret
either or.
got a little bit of space.
2v4 save. Okay, that could be the wave. 2v4 save also has the 6.
Tuck safe, but he's
Checks everything and then doesn't check that. That's fucking insane. I mean, that's just absolutely insane.
Yo, that's
What
a
the
crazy
fuck
kill.
is that?
That's a crazy kill.
Just so stupid.
What the fuck is this round?
Spike planted.
He's gonna get more. He's getting 2 more.
Bucky. Oh, are you on a jet or something?
Goes aggro.
Oh my god, again.
And I'm gonna keep doing it.
He's doing it CS style.
Why is no one? Why is it only 7 point KO?
I've absolutely upset them.
The brother just ignored him and left.
He'd like to go anywhere else.
Oh,
3. Let's go. Let's go.
9-6 Pacific.
Up 2-0. Up 2-0. I'm up 2-0. Let's go.
Are we doing who stays alive?
But yeah, Cooper was just
You want to do who stays alive again?
Yeah.
Bonus conversion here.
In the
There's a
bonus
multi-round
conversion.
potential in that one.
Frustration starting to show.
How about this? How about this?
Action cams here.
Spike planted next round. Yes or no?
Am I the best?
I'll pick the opposite of whatever you pick.
Hand for Giant X
Okay,
now.
I'll
have to find a response
say
early.
yes.
I'm saying no.
Knocking on the door,
I'm saying no.
digits, and a
Let's get you one easy one on the board, yeah?
cushion now.
Oh my god, the spikes dropped in sewers. Hold up.
These ults that are
Spikes
coming
via
online
they
as
all
well,
die
available
round.
for Alorante. Already Ninja just missing
Card
2
maps with me.
Bro, if they just run at them and die, I'm gonna
and
lose my
certainly in
shit.
control of the second half.
7 scares me still. Thinking of that Bucky. Makes me nervous.
How many wins do we have in chat right now? I need to know. Who's on 2 with me? Who's 3 flawless? Who's 3 flawless right now?
Oh, Stein.
Oh my god.
I'm worried.
We lose some, I guess?
I'm worried.
0?
Why is
Anybody
he
on
going
flawless
alone
3?
there? Why is Cooper?
Ones?
Like, that's like he's turned
All right,
around
all
to
right.
Cooper
Sparking
and said,
Tyron no
"Watch
ball.
this." And
You're
Cooper's
on
just
1?
gone, "Yeah,
Damn,
you
I'm
go
on
ahead."
2 ball. You're on 2 as well with me, Evil. Let's go.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Advantage created.
Like, why is Cooper back in B main? It's flashing around like, oh no, what are they doing?
No, they're gonna plant.
Come on, we should get the plant here. Looking at the map.
Wait,
Wait,
what is-
kill this race? As long as they go now, it's up to CNET though, and don't feel good. He's fucking
Oh
blind.
my god.
Blind CNET. Okay, Alorante's good at the game.
It's fine. The whole team's here. They might all die fast.
Yes, plant,
Don't plant. Don't plant. Don't plant. Don't. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes.
Get it down. Get it down.
Yes, yes,
You
yes.
fucking plant that spike. CNET, fucking plant that spike, bro. Does this count?
No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count.
What?
This does not count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't
I
count.
think that's a neutral.
That's just neutral. No, there's no way. There's no
I
way.
think we didn't decide that early on, so we have to call that. We'll call that a draw.
If you
we
look,
didn't decide whether that counts or not.
if you looked at the VLR page, would it say that the round was a defuse, a plant, or an all kill? I'm fighting for this.
What does it say?
The VLR page would have said it. Fucking. It's a all kill. It doesn't count. Everyone's saying it doesn't count. There's too many people that wanted the spike planted. That's fine. That's fine.
No, I just think if you would have said, I think this is your problem. If you would have made that rule clear at the start,
Bro, but that's not in the round. That's after the round. Like, that's not even the round.
Spike is planted. Does it say spike planted?
Not on the VLR.
Yeah, well, it does on that and VLR. I don't give a shit about VLR.
All right, it doesn't count then. There's good points on both sides. There's good points on both sides.
I mean, we can run it back if you want.
The next round will be harder.
No,
I'll give
you that rule. If it gets planted after the round is over, it doesn't count. I'll give you that rule from now on. Let's run it back.
Dude,
I'll run it back on yes.
Okay.
In fact, I'll let you choose.
No. Don't let me choose. You choose.
Okay, I'll say yes.
I'm saying no. Wait. Hold on. Look at the alts. Yeah, I'm saying no. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, Giants.
Okay.
Come on, Giants.
If that happens again, you win.
Frozen against the spike being planted when he legit watched it being planted, but was it in the round? Was it in the round? The goal for this was just to get you a free win, and even this is difficult for both the teams.
I didn't see that just fucking plant the spike. What the fuck is he doing?
I think they're trying to min-max who got the orb.
They gave him the spike to go plant it, and he was just like, nah, in a 5v1.
Yes, Flickless. Yes. Yes.
Actually, fuck you.
Yes. My mom is kind of homeless.
The ultimate, but gonna need a couple of kills.
What is this from? Multiple people said that. I thought the first time I read it, I thought someone's mother was homeless.
Well, that mother was, but then she was very financially literate afterwards. It's a iShow Speed meme. He was playing a Fortnite build battle versus a random viewer, and he was like, "Please, Speed, I need this. Let me win. My mom's kind of homeless. I need the money." And Speed's trying not to laugh. You never seen the meme with Speed trying not to laugh on Twitter and stuff?
Yeah,
TikTok.
of course, but I didn't know where it's from.
It's from that moment, like when the kid says that, Speed like tries not to laugh.
force the error.
Then his friend says, Speed, I see you trying not to laugh on stream, bro. That's mad disrespectful. And then, haha, we all laugh. What a fun time.
Imagine he gets the reward he does. Very nice.
Hey, I'm actually Nostradamus. I'm up 3-0 on you. You're actually losing the BO5. This is crazy.
There was no instant trade, but the second they tried to scale up,
This is actually crazy right now.
Lovely, lovely work.
I can't believe he doesn't know. I feel like explaining memes makes him instantly not funny. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I feel disgusting and dirty after that. I'm not gonna lie. Here's an envy hopium, please. Maybe in 2026 they're going to do one map then. Maybe they win one map. I want to hear news about MIVR. Torres, please tell me. Tell me away. He's like a whole ass snap and the game is still going. Sorry, say again.
Most kills in this round?
Most kills in this round? Kate, lock it in. Who do you think it is?
West side.
Aura, let's go.
Spam almost, actually, yeah, it does connect onto CNED. It's just...
He's not even in the right spot, but he's about to take this op into B heaven. And he's gonna fucking do a fluorescent watch.
He's having a nightmare. 1-3-1. Already Cloud coming on over to be somewhat closer by potentially. Westside the one to deal with it so far.
Are we actually Dorkathon? That's kind of lit. I kind of like that.
Very good last time.
That's exciting. We have some fun streams here, man.
What a fucking shot.
Yes! It's only 2.
Right, everyone save. Go save. Go save. Go
It's
save.
only 2. It's only 2. Run into the op. You want to run into the op. You want to run into the op. You love to run into the op. You want to cross into the op.
Potentially make progress elsewhere.
Yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. Aura? Yes, that's 1. That's 1. Find Ninja.
Right, Ninja?
Ninja, get the spike and go away. Get the spike and go away, Ninja.
Just stay put. Save. You don't have money, do you, Ninja? No.
Okay, the orb gets to you for free.
You can only get to B in this amount of time. Oh, we can get a little West Side 3K. I'm on the board. I'm on the board.
Alright, you're 3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Fuck, what's next? Okay, how about this? And this one will take a while. Both teams still have a timeout, right?
Do Giants? I don't know.
Anyone in chat know? Who takes the timeout first?
Pacific, I think.
No, I'm not doing it. 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 That's fucked up.
It's an interesting one when you kind of look at this with the coaching staff and Cupid and kind of how they want to build this roster.
Willie, hello, hello, hello.
I think we should do Last to Die again.
Right, we don't know how deep
I'm down for Last to Die. And if multiple people live, then they both win, right? That's the idea?
Yeah,
oh, I think we can keep that going over a couple rounds, and you just keep it.
Get a little funky and try things out and whatnot.
Keep it going from now.
The big test really is stepping.
Oh, I think that's Gigi's account, Dork. I think that's Gigi's account.
So we just keep track of who hasn't died.
How was Highguard? Terrible, Marino. Fun a little bit, but just because of the performance is terrible.
I'm gonna say
early days for the roster for sure.
I'm gonna stick with Westside.
I mean, to an extent,
Isn't
see they can do it.
Pacific on Eco, right?
Every opportunity. They are currently in the lead.
No, I think they've still got a gun.
I'm not. I'm waiting for the fucking fake news to end.
Okay.
This is not just gambling without stakes. That's what life is. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, consider it. It was a stretch of 7 rounds.
I'm gonna give this to
Suddenly took control of that first half.
Cupert stays last alive.
Obviously now in a very different situation. Double digits.
Who'd you say?
Already.
I said Westside again.
West side, okay, I'm saying Cupert. West side's gonna be like 3rd to die here. Watch.
Doubt we'll see Pacific eye up again like we just.
Cupert has a spike as well. Oh, all things are good in life. All things are good.
Option looks like they want to try and challenge Aura. Forced off on the first angle, but that should be operator noted. Should be keen on that. Should notice that was in play.
Really, Willie? That's crazy. What the hell?
Want to scale across the rest
yeah, it is GG. It was fucking lit.
Target towards middle. Do they go back down? Looks like they're going back down.
Cuper's had 7 times in 18 rounds. John KD numbers. Let's go for who gets first kill. I'm down to do that next round. I like that water. Let's go. This is what we used to do, by the way, in Fortnite watch parties before predictions were a thing in streams, by the way, guys. This is actually an old Tibetan tech. An old Tibetan, like, super tech. It's wild. Minus flash, minus CP, minus dash, minus only TP, all to leave ramp. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild.
Just trying to toy a little bit
Thinking man's jinx is funny, Aeon.
A little bit of a different glance here. Cena goes in, gonna spot two.
Come on.
You have to ult them now, surely.
Yep. Double
So
ult,
now you can't.
and nobody skills off of it. Cubert's about to die, isn't he?
This could still be a problem. Aura has
First
fallen,
in.
however.
Ah, man.
Dead.
Chipping away as well.
West side, let's go.
To provide some support.
Nice
They're
turn.
finding every
Yes!
Fuck off, West side.
Yes!
And I don't know
Yes!
if they thought that was just the only players that were left.
Oh.
Oh my God, CNED.
Oh, close.
Couldn't find any
So
more.
Fuck you,
so
fuck you,
between
fuck you.
Garbino and Flickless.
There was two on Heaven.
If he shows grubby, if he shows flickless, you're eating.
Know that the rotation from Cloud went back towards kind of back B site, and they hoped that the ult was enough.
It's another situation. Again, slipping into this plan of like, right, let's go to a set
Wait, so what was the
piece,
MIBR news? Did I miss it? Did I miss the MIBR news?
Dash and the recall.
I heard that MIBR lost yesterday versus a not even tier 2 team and second carried while Texas the bottom frag of the whole game. We're talking about scrims.
I mean, it's very rare.
Do I need to make a video for
entries
about scrims for everyone?
Do they plant the spike?
It's just the probe in some of these
No,
situations.
let's do it right here. Are you ready? Who gets the first kill?
Weird way to approach it.
First kill. I'm gonna go on a bit of a limb here until they rotate. I'm gonna say no, they're not. It's Cloud.
Quickly, Cloud would say CNAD. It might be grubby.
Nice, maybe a pop flash.
Bam into it, yeah.
Ooh.
Only seen it again to take.
Come on, CNAD, come on. No, you fucking guy.
I just don't like the way they scale through.
Losable.
Now, luckily,
Very
Alarante's
losable.
landed a couple of big
4v3.
boy shots, right? That
Have
has
Viper
opened up the
spit.
site.
Got a pit
Reds
back
comes
side.
in, they've actually got player advantage.
Welcome to my
You are
world.
Mr. KO.
Difficult, tricky. West side takes away one.
Holy.
Numbers now 3v3. Recovered rifles. They can make a go of this.
Showstopper potentially to find a kill inside this pit as well.
It looks like that's why they're trying to be a bit unorthodox in positioning, but there's only so many corners you can play from. Aura is away. Straight to the back lines, and Westside takes away Ninja. Aura looks for him.
What?
Gets it rewards there.
Rough.
But
That's rough.
Alarante, the one who started this, could be the one to end it, but time is gone.
That's tough.
Nothing to be
No
done.
way he was thinking that,
Tied
really.
all even.
The fact that this game is close is mind-boggling.
Perfect counters to
Holy.
this
Giants are gonna win now.
post-plant setup
That's rough.
from Pacific. Loyalties
Oh,
there.
this is a really good one. How many kills do you think will be seen live on broadcast?
The finances Pacific had worked so
We're counting
hard
that?
to
Yeah.
establish.
Next round.
3.
3?
In the
I'm gonna
straight
say
off of
5.
7, popping the null command as well, but still, even though Pacific finds success, it's just not enough.
I think 5 is a safe bet. Out of like all the possible kills,
Plenty of
technically saying 1.
expended here, and Pacific just looking to roll the dice once more.
I'm worried that they're going to run out of steam here.
Oh,
They're gonna
God.
need one of those rounds from
Like, it has to
one
be
of
from the
those rounds
person's
from
POV.
Alarante. They need something, an X factor to come online. There goes CNED the Prowler. Spots out one on CT, but still
Okay,
doesn't
one.
give you much info. Ninja's going to fall.
Miss.
Issues everywhere. It's turned into
Somehow
a brawl.
still
Cloud
one. Does that
reclears.
count?
CNED
Nah, I
shot
don't know.
back as
2?
Flickless waited
2?
patiently.
I'm gonna say
Spot
3. I
let
think that
loose.
one counts. Sometimes that
This
shit
is now
happens.
uncomfortable.
Like,
Pacific
getting
left
killed on
adrift.
is totally fine. You've got the kill.
Too dedicated towards
So it's
site.
3.
No,
It's
that
3.
Alarante could be coming
Well,
from
then
this
I'm
way.
fucked.
4?
Perfect from Cloud. And now Flickless.
But now they're on their last guy.
5.
You know it's gonna be the fuck you. Actually,
I'm the
fuck
best.
you.
I'm the
Oh,
best.
let me-
I'm the
let me
best.
quickly make up the rules.
I'm the best.
Jarvis, make up the rules so I win.
One round to the good.
I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further.
Giant X. And the fun
Type shit. Yo, Drew, how's it going, man? I mean, ethically non-monogamous Twitch viewer watching you. You just get at the same time.
Okay, who will be the last to get a kill from now?
The timing
Who's gonna be the last to get a kill?
goes down, just makes
I'm gonna steal one from you. I'm gonna say West Side.
I'm gonna credit Flickless in that regard to
Can't do your one trick anymore. Who you say?
Cooper ain't getting a kill from now on.
Oh, who's not gonna get a kill from now on?
Well, I mean, let's just do this. First death. Go, quick.
See that?
7.
7?
But not thrice.
I'm actually god at this. I'm actually so god at this. Now you guys are understanding the mindful that I have in the game state right now.
Yeah, you did. There was no way out. There was absolutely no way out. I could have tried to help, but
twice the dog.
You literally can techniques. It's kind of wild.
Nice.
You're being accused of like literally waiting to see positions before calling it, bro. You're being accused of insider
You
trading.
actually don't have to bet on a roulette wheel before they spin it. You can wait until they spin it a bit, and then you can bet.
This guy knows the tech. Thinking man's gambler.
Absolutely.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Don't gamble, kids.
Slow round here.
Kids,
Probably
don't
Civic,
gamble.
Obviously. Nice
Eat
to
healthy
see the
foods, drink a lot of water,
influence once again holding strong.
and always bet on CNED.
Ara still posted here with the op though.
You hear me, kids?
And the timing might not necessarily be there for the toxin.
This gets awkward.
I don't love the 7.
Yes!
Why is that? Why is 7 sitting in fucking Narnia? Why is my KO
so
back
good.
here? Look at the map.
So good.
Why the fuck is my KO back there?
Stacked with Futil.
I'm actually insane at this, man. What the fuck?
Giant can they stick the landing here?
That's not going to be how it works. 4 alive. Cupid looking like he's backed into a corner. Alorante trying to play it forward. He was instrumental before, but he can only do so much. And Ninja with a
Holy.
he can't quite do it. And Giant X make it up.
Hold up, Giant X on 12. What do you mean?
I remind you of Bind though.
When's VODFothers? VODFothers will be airing on Friday, guys. It'll be on Friday.
Yeah?
Friday before EMEA locks in. Vid. Or Ridday, yeah. I kind of wrote the script. VODFothers will release on Friday, my friends. Maybe we should have like a next VODFothers command. I don't even know if that's the best command title, but.
Cloud just that's directed at Keeper.
It's recorded tomorrow. It's gonna be recorded tomorrow.
Yeah, good try, Keeper.
We had to reschedule tomorrow, so we're gonna record on the 29th, release on the 30th. I've not recorded it yet, no.
Nice.
Unfortunately. Don't we have another match? Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Has been made.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's stinger for
Dude, my room is insanely cold. I have to close my window a bit. But I can't stop watching this amazing match. The match can be worse than this. I mean, it's the team that's looked the worst in VCT so far versus the team that's flopped the worst in VCT so far. So you tell me. You tell me.
Go big now. This is your chance to stay alive. Cupid's dug deep enough, but Cloud dives in, and then
wow, Aura. Seekers don't go out.
V1 to stay
Holy.
Aura's gonna know.
Yeah, try and reposition here. Gets the confirmation. Still has paint
He
shell.
wins.
Still has a satchel as well.
If it's a 1v1 and it's Aura, always bet on Aura.
13 to 10.
GG.
It took a
GG's.
I'm gonna go now.
You're leaving?
I'm gonna go quitting instead of watching ULF get fucking battered.
Alright, enjoy. Peace.
I'll send people over. Are you still streaming?
I'm streaming it, yeah. Enjoy. Good luck. Are you doing Pacific tomorrow?
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you then.
The Giant X, the ones to come out on top.
Well, not this team.
Spot on. I like what we're seeing though. Pacific,
It's funny.
I'm enjoying it. It just needs to happen more often, right?
Castry, hello.
He has those moments of sheer
Welcome my
brilliance. Like, you can't help but enjoy it.
TMV,
Alorante,
refugees.
keeping up that reputation he built leading up to his
Liar,
tier
last met
1
94,
place.
gas
We
leaking.
need everything else to happen at the same time.
What is up, my friend?
Comes through. Hey, there it is.
What is up? Holy shit, TMV. Big raid. Thanks for that. 6 viewers, TMV. Let's go. We raiding. My chat bot is broken, so I gotta look at Twitch over here. And then YouTube at some point as well. Thank you. I don't know why it lags it so much. 6 viewers. Fnatic flopped harder. Gustav, you're not wrong. Time to watch the Americans say Ulthon, absolutely. Night Rider, Delay, Masked, Brian, All Lonely, Gas Leaking, 94, Catchfree, Elizabeth, and Liar. Welcome to the streams, my friend. What quiz does TMV play? It's like you go to a bar and then like you do like it's like a pub quiz. So you get to hang out with your friends. You get to do some trivia with everyone. You get to eat some food. It's a really fun, really social time. So I don't blame it. How long will the foot section of VODFothers be? And can you do a 3-man VOD review for the entire episode? I don't think TMV will like that. I'm not gonna lie. Got banned for being a Fnatic fan. God damn. Welcome one, welcome all though. Hello. Spending quality time and enjoying his life. Yeah, it could not be me. Especially the APAC vid. I don't want to watch the APAC vid. I'm not gonna lie. We got interviews to watch.
Congratulations.
We're chilling.
Westside, of course.
We're chilling.
Just joined me on stage. It feels great to see you back to winning, at home. First,
You're not wrong,
I wanted
Lobotomized.
to ask you, because you're the only team in EMEA who didn't make any roster change during the off-season. So I wanted to know, what was the reasons behind this? Why were you guys 100% sure that you wanted to stick together for 2026?
I think one of the reasons was mostly that we believed in each other, that we can keep going with all of us. We didn't need any changes, and I think it can make us stronger in like longer term. You know, we can still learn and improve.
Even if they're so rocky now, they can get better. I hear that.
Do it over again.
I mean, these guys lost the map. The meta shifted.
You need to start from scratch with another team, and you find the solutions within yourselves, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And you know, I used to see you playing.
Gentex not any sponsors?
Sentinels.
I don't think so. I love their yellow and white jersey, Joe.
Today you showed some Sage, some Chamber without playing up. That was surprising me also. So can you tell me, you know, what changes in your gameplay as a Sentinel with those agents specifically?
Definitely hatchet %, you know. I mean, this is the sad part, but this is the part of playing Viper. You know, you have smokes, phantom spray, spam the smokes, operator on chamber. I mean, there is some, you know, ult, for example. So I'm not aiming for the headshots, for example.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, in some ways it's fun more because, you know, only Cypher playing all the time. It was like
a bit selfie taking camera and stuff. No, it makes sense. And you're doing pretty good on those agents too. And we know that today was a bit of a tricky match. You know, Pacific were cooking. They have weird comms. We had the first veto also in VCT EMEA. You got comebacked on Bind once again. Then you managed to come back on Split. What was the secret for today's resilience coming back?
Truth.
I think we learned on our last game versus Gentlemates. You know, we didn't really want to get comebacked again like this. And I mean, for us, I think the most important step it was to win this game.
I think the term is
kind of make it snowball a little
reverse
bit because
sweep.
it was hard for us to win versus Gentlemates, I would say, because they had this advantage that they won already first game, you know, and this is this momentum, like the hype, you know, they were like this, and I think this is good for us to win this game.
You needed that win to recover a little bit, I think that, and I'm glad that you managed to do it. Now it's a bit more of a specific question about yourself. It's really rare for us to see you on camera, you know, like waving or trash talking. We know the Pacific boys did it a little bit to you, but I was wondering if there's a reason for that. You're more into like celebrating with your teammates rather than being like, hey, you're bad, why is that? Basically?
I mean, this is just on the feeling, you know, depends on the day how I wake up, you know, like if they're gonna scream me, I'm gonna scream them back sometimes, you know, it just depends on the mood, you know. Sometimes I don't feel like, because I feel bad, for example, for them, if they lose cards, for example, I'm not gonna flame them to like make them even worse, you know. But it was close, so I think it was fair, like, to exchange some words.
We can see you doing it a little bit in the future, right?
Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. Last but not least, we're
what the hell?
The two teams, ULF and Team Heretics, take the stage. Are you seeing
Monarch,
an upset from ULF coming, or are you going with the Team Heretics boys for your prediction?
No, I mean, I would say obviously Team Heretics.
Quite obviously.
No, I mean, boys are so much experience, you know, they are always like so good, you know, they always perform on the stable like level, and ULF, they are like rookies, no?
Yeah, true. We'll see if they surprise us. Thank you so much for joining me.
Easy way to say it.
Congratulations again, and we're gonna see
if ULF lose, I have ULF versus Pacific.
Just a few minutes.
I can't wait to watch that because Pacific might just win.
Bye GX Bundle.
Nice interview. Sorry, I like listening to the interviews a lot. Should you bet 200 pounds on Team Heretics? I would not bet on anything. I would big chill. Let's not bet. Let's not gamble.
It's coming. Okay, it's coming. We play this game 24/7, guys.
Let's go, Janelle. That's sick.
And we lose like this, guys. This is not okay. It's okay, guys. Fnatic throw. Heretics throw. We throw. It's fine. We are humans.
You know what he said in his last speech? There are 5 humans as well. You're gonna lose to 5 humans? And that's on God, bro.
That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. Welcome on, welcome all. I like I really like listening to the interview, so my bad. And yeah, that APAC video you guys want me to watch. So here, let me show you something on screen real quick. This says 2 minutes, right? Let me circle in purple if you can't see. This says 2 minutes. The APAC video is 26 minutes long. I've been told to watch sections of the video. I don't want to watch sections of it. I'd like to watch all of it at once. So I will not be watching the APAC video, unfortunately. I know it's a good video. I know mans want to see it. Hopefully we get to watch it someday. It's just not going to be today. I am going to really quickly just close my window because it's way too cold. Give me like 2 seconds. Any hope for ULF? Yes, actually, because Heretics have this like 10% chance. They just don't know how to shoot the gun on the day. Any plans after EMEA? Good question. I don't know. I know I'm going to be taking a break, at least seeing my wife for a second. And then tapping back into the stream, maybe doing something else at night, but most likely it might just be resting. APAC is tomorrow, working on some offline content. and big chilling. I'd love to stream a bit more. If I choose to play some more games or something, I might stream, but most likely just going to be big chilling, if that makes sense. And we'll go live with the watch party again at night for APAC. There's something I wanted to say about scrims, and I will tell you guys that about scrims because someone said there's some big MIBR drama. So after I come back from this window closing, I will be talking about the big MIBR drama that happened yesterday. Stay tuned. Give me 1 second. Everybody always says that there's a kill record that's about to be broken. When there's like a very heavy mismatch, like between Heretics and ULF, but kill records get broken when games are very close and someone has a pop off. It's not going to be easy for someone to drop 80 in 2 maps. That'd be 40 per map, and a 40 takes like at least 20 rounds to pop off. Now, everybody in chat's also saying, wow, Shy Wager, you said, you said you'd be back talking about the MIBR drama. You must have meant Sentinels. You must have meant the Sentinels narrating. No. Someone in my chat earlier, forget the name, apologies, came in and said, yo, what are your thoughts? There's some big MIBR drama I have. And the MIBR drama they were claiming was that they lost to a tier 2 team in scrims and Zekken was top fragging. And there's a problem that MIBR is losing these games. That's kind of dramatic. What the hell is this? My friends and family, you can be scrimming in this game. Okay, let me just say it was against Core. Let me just break this down for you because some people don't understand this. You can go into a scrim, contact the enemy team, and specifically ask them to run strats against you and specifically run the same strat over and over again. You can run a brand you could run like 6 veto if you wanted to in the scrim type shit. I know some people understand that scrims are kind of just like, yo, it's like playing the game but just not on screen and not on stage, and it's for you're using your actual comps and it's practice. And holy shit, in the practice game these guys lost when they were trying. That's not how scrims work. In half the rounds of the scrim, you could just be trying a mid take the exact same way over and over and over and over again and just be losing. You could be trying it in the most risky, greedy ways and be losing it on purpose. You could be going down 3 man to practice your 2v5. You know what I'm saying? There's so many things that happen in a scrim, and when a good team's losing scrims, hear it from me, it's usually a good sign. Losing scrims like 3 to 17 means that there's a team cooking something. There's cooking happening. I want you to go to your fridge right now, take an egg, crack it, put it in a bowl, and look at it. Does that look edible? Does 3 to 17 in a scrim look good? Is that edible? Is the 3 to 17 look edible? No. Once you start to mix it a little bit, right? And you put it in the pan and you fry it up, that egg's kind of tasty. But at one point that egg was 3 and 17 in the scrim. At one point that egg was 3 and 17 in the scrim. Everything starts out raw. That's exactly how this shit works, man. The scrim is not just the game. The scrim is where you cook. The scrim is where you cook. So in terms of the MIBR drama, there is no MIBR drama. The egg was 3 and 17 in your frying pan, and the egg went into, you know, breaking the kill record. It's the truth. It's the truth. Yum, says joyfully. There's only be drama if that affected MIBR. I mean, they're not even affected, bro. It's a scrim. Sometimes they're meant to look lost. They have to just lose the scrim. But I think for people that don't understand scrims, for people that just know practice, I'm treating people equally in terms of like, yo, they mean the best. A scrim is just meant to practice literal like strats on a map, like bad strats, good strats. You're literally sometimes signing up to lose 20 rounds. So we're chilling. Scrims have no correlation with how a team will perform on stage. Yeah, it's facts. It's actually facts. So you should raw dog eggs and cuck scrims. It's called sandbagging scrims, and some teams do that too. That was a strat way back in the past. We're looking like the favorites in EU. Vitality. Who else passed Vitality? There's Vitality. There's bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Am I stupid? BBL look very aggressive and fun. Navi are really fun too. Very adaptive, reactive squad. Speaking of which, Gentlemates is the last one as well. Navi, Mates, BBL, Vitality. And what would you know? That's the upper bracket going into next the next day, tomorrow. Every one of those 4 teams are playing. I think the only team, if it's probably going to be a follow-up question, the only team that's not in the upper bracket that looks fun is Liquid, in my opinion. Or looks strong is Liquid. But Liquid also look a bit rocky. So we'll see how it goes. If I go 3-17 in Fireman and you kick out of Oswald, you can. Have I seen Wonder Man, or am I going to be watching Wonder Man? Or was it Wonder Boy or Wonder Man? I forget. Trians. I'll try, man. I literally can't watch anything right now. I'm Valorant pilled. I am Valorant pilled at the moment. It's tough. Is there a way to rate on YT and Taliano? Unfortunately, no. The platform does not have the best live streaming tools. You forgot about KC? I did not forget about KC. Trust me. I wish I could forget about KC. It's not going to win this year, and second's going to become a Minecraft speedrunning pro. Let's go. I like that. Torimo Demo. Seco W Hunter. C Cow Hunter. Holy fuck. How did I read it like that? And Mako Sharky, welcome to the stream. How's Highguard? Absolute ass. I'd give it an overall like 4 out of 10. Expect it to get better over time, but right now the optimization and the balance in the game and some of the rules of how the games are played dropped it from like a 7.5 and how my initial experience and first game was down to a 4 over like the 6 games I played yesterday. Those teams are just the ones in the brackets. Yeah, Vempo, you'd be surprised that the teams that are winning consistently in the most spectacular way and also upsetting are the teams that are doing the best right now, and teams who are very strong in the region. It's how it works. It's how it works. There's seldom teams that are in like the middle round brackets in EMEA that are good. Like if I go and look at EMEA real quick, like KC no, Fnatic no, Foot no, Giants no, Heretics no, ULF no, and Pacific no. We'll see if Heretics are in the business, but so far the 2 games Navi played look fucking amazing. 2 games Gentlemates played look fucking amazing. BBL look fucking strong, and they've upset Fnatic. Gentlemates upset Giants. Like, we've had multiple upsets inside the region, so as a result, the way the region looks right now is how powerful it actually is. That's how it goes. Yeah, Highguard was tough. Highguard was tough. It's directed by Daniel Cretton, who was made Shang-Chi. He's not making Spider-Man brand new day. He's a good director. Oh, I heard about that. I honestly, it's gonna be hard for me to be consuming media. Like my only media time is taken up by Jujutsu Kaisen and Freerun, pretty much. Mates are gonna choke. Why do you say that, D-Day? What do you see in their gameplay that's tough for the moment? That's not pushing them over the line. I don't think I've caught a single Mates game past the Foot one. I'm gonna be missing tomorrow's potentially as well. So, which comment have you liked so far across all the maps you've watched? Anything with a KO and a veto in it, honestly, Sartak. I've liked some of the stuff I'm seeing in Pacific with the veto as well. Udaton's veto. Is America the best region? No, in my opinion, I think it's APAC. It's APAC. YouTube's bugging on Twitch. I open and it's not buffering on max quality. YouTube's looking at 480p. Let me just check. It should be fine. Multiple output. Yeah, the frames look good. It should be fine. It looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah, I'm like torn between Freerun and JJK at the moment. What kind of IGLing is this? I'm Telekar. Thanks for the follow as well. Hello. So check if you're downloading something or not, Snap. If I missed anything, please let me know. I'm here to answer. Donner, how are you doing, my friend? What's up? You think that Hero and Ruxic are EMEA top players? Yeah. I think Ruxic was there already last year. I just didn't notice Hero last year, but Hero's definitely risen up and taken like what was, I think, Westside spot as one of the best Sentinels in the region. I think Benji and Westside kind of, fell down, and Hero kind of rose up in the ranks at the start of this kickoff. But still, there's a lot of time to go. So yeah, that's my takeaway. Really. Who's the French woman next to Minnie I swear I've seen in the LEC broadcast? Her?
Because they had a rough start. And
I'm not sure if she was on LEC. You might be getting her confused for someone else, I swear.
Because, and I think we can all agree on this. They face maybe the best team currently. In
MIBR, NRG, who will win? Shall I wait your thoughts? I think NRG. I think MIBR's system gets a little bit dismantled if Osmos dies. So I think that has a higher chance to happen than, like, you know, Osmos having a bad game or not being enabled enough has a higher chance to happen than NRG's entire system, like positioning, you know, retake timing, like all that feeling. Armarno, hello, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Lou was in Champs Paris asking some of the best questions ever. Wild press for top 3 teams in Santiago. Number 1, DRG. Number 2, what is it called? Number 2, Full Sense. And then number 3, give me Navi. DRG ain't making it, bro. Let him cook, man. Let him cook.
Having fun.
I know their comps look like shit. I know their gameplay looks like a little bit of a struggle, but let him cook. Bit of year and Dignal. How's it going, my friends?
What do you think they were saying here?
Can we get Demon 1 on team? Yeah, for sure. Minus Penny plus Demon 1. See how it goes.
I don't know. Alpha didn't teach me enough.
They played 1 match and relied pretty heavy on individuals. Listen, they're going to be playing 40 matches this year, and every match will rely on individuals and not team play. MIBR versus Full Sense, who wins? That's a good question. My money's on Full Sense, Brucey. I kind of like a fucking... That's the Premier team, right? Dude, they go crazy. They go crazy. That shit is nice. Minus Vic, high key, if they make a roster change to give Demon 1. Do they need Penny, though? Do they need Penny? Because I was always under the impression of, dude, I know it sounds very, very harsh, but you could minus Oxy and plus Demon 1. But Oxy and Demon 1 are very good friends, so it might just be Penny instead. But also, it's like maybe you just don't make any changes at all. I know Penny's really good, but you have an overlap. I'm not saying we're cutting Penny because he's bad. That is not the case. That is not the case. It's just for the vibes, who's better to keep A, and then B, the unfortunate reality is just both play the same role. Minus Oxy would be really fucked up, but it just wouldn't happen for Demon 1 because those two are really good friends, so there's no way that happens. I think Penny might just get a little bit, like Penny's just in a tough spot, that's all it is, if the change does go through, but I don't think it'll go through. I don't think anything needs to go through at all.
Coming in, and this is their debut in tier 1, like they all need to give themselves grace to be able to warm up to that stage.
And I think also on the side of ULF, maybe, you know, you can release the pressure because they've always been playing tournaments where they needed to qualify for something, you know, they were aiming at, you know, the big league, the something, you know, above it.
What about minus Zeppa plus Demon 1 and keep Oxy and Penny? No, I think that Zeppa and Demon 1 play on the same tempo so well. They play so well. Just run triple duelist. This ain't, you know, off-season T1, little bro. Timmy, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I wish though.
So do you think it's like a mental maybe barrier that needs to be...
Zeppa, one of the reasons you want to get Demon 1 is because he works so well with Zeppa. You saw how good Zeppa was activated, like on Pearl. With Demon 1 playing, they were playing like Zeppa finally had somebody that wasn't fully crazy, running in like fucking, you know, 70,000 miles per hour.
They come in with no expectations. It's a lot easier to do that with no expectations.
I might put a shawarma in the air fryer again real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I want to make some lunch before this next game starts. It'll take like 4 minutes.
They're losing.
I mean,
is that cool?
They're losing, but you know it's Fnatic. Like
might hit that shit up. If you guys want to take a break, walk around, let me know. But I will be right back. Minus Emmy plus Demon 1. Now Demon 1 is the coach. We're cooking. We're cooking. How much leftover shawarma did you have? So much. So much, bro. I watched TMV's video about the KC and Liquid Breeze. The observers are vest dirty with the camera angle. Dude, when they caught that 4-man blind domo, oh my god. After restart seems better. Nice.
POVs being like,
that's what I like to see.
He doesn't want that to be open. Yeah, because like obviously he wants
to be closed. Give me a second.
Steal his lineups as easily, you know what I mean? So
oh, BRB.
He's not thinking about us poor people.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'd love to.
By the time you hit the shawarma up, the match will be over. Now, hopefully, I'll be back in time. Give me a second.
I don't know a single lineup in the game.
I'm gonna put in the air fryer lobotomized, so it's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
What is the Corrode video coming out? It should be out by the end of this weekend, GLaDOS. I just need to find time to fully finish the edit. That's all it is.
As much as I've been saying I want them to be confident, them tilting that much almost makes me think that they thought that they could beat Vitality, which is
I hear you.
Really, like, I respect that a lot, But it's just kind of like you need to sort that mental because you're a rookie team coming into the league. But I think it's like honorable the fact that they got so tilted in the thoughts that they could be able to beat them.
Isn't that an ego question also, you know? I think ULF was kind of renewed, especially in Ascension, was known for being maybe the ego team, you know, the one that had, you know, social media kind of banter and stuff with the other teams, that they seemed unstoppable and they were saying that they were unstoppable. Whereas on the other side, Pacific weren't really saying that. We just knew they were insane and that they were going to qualify, but they didn't have to say it and to phrase it. And maybe that's related.
I mean, I like the sore loser. Like a player to coach who's a sore loser, you know that they got that drive and that energy for it. But at the same time, you just got to give yourself some grace sometimes, because it's like there's just no point. Like if you're playing one of the best teams in the world and you've got 2 subs, you're not expected to win. Like
you're expected to have fun, right?
Exactly.
You're expected to, if you win one round, yell and be like celebrating like you won the World Cup, something like that.
Exactly. And I think as well, like looking
like that, yes, beautiful.
Oh my God, they're staring us down. It's actually quite frightening. I'm not gonna lie.
That is all I'm asking for, actually. Give me these vibes on stage, even though you're losing rounds, even though you know you troll a little bit, and I think things can get better, because I think Heretics is really also weak when it comes to momentum and losing momentum and not managing, you know, to get on track and stuff. And ULF could typically be the one to.
I think that's the big narrative about last year. We talked about Heretics was like everything's fine. It's just for some reason they lose that kind of mental game. And I think now is the time where I don't use that as an excuse anymore. I think that's the time where that's why I did that Telestrator. It's like there are things in the game that there are tangibles that they can be improving on. And I think to go back to what you said, you asked which players. And you said come back. Like I think that we have to start looking at Benji as someone who's, in my opinion, falling down that power ranking of Sentinel. When I was ranking the Sentinels in the league from 1 to 12, Benji is like the Sentinels are stacked right now, and Benji is surprisingly low on my list right now. So
and
I think that
he didn't used to be.
No, but he was one of the best Sentinels in the league. He was the kind of player that if I was coaching someone, I'd be like, you want to learn how to lurk? You watch Benji. Like he knows how to lurk. But right now his performance is a little bit low. It looks like Rians is the only person that can, but week by week, we can just be like, oh, it's Rians. He's going to do his
Rians or Wood also sometimes, but this is the big question mark, right? And we're going to see if he manages to recover real quick. Your prediction for this match?
It has to be a 2-0 to Heretics, or I'm very concerned.
Yeah, I think to kind of set the stakes of it, we are expecting Team Heretics to win, but I think ULF as underdogs, if they go back to that very aggressive playstyle that we saw in Ascension, that could catch Team Heretics off guard, because they usually struggle against those kind of teams.
Yes, exactly. Could they surprise Team Heretics? That's the big question, and I think that ULF can be the right contestants to manage to bring a surprising match. Let's see if they have what it takes inside them to beat Team Heretics.
Heretics. Esports.
Two subs and a dream of taking down Team Heretics in order not to fall even lower in our bracket and reach the third one. But can they do it? That is the big question, as we're discovering on which map we're going to be playing.
So ULF has decided to pick the map that Heretics picked last week to win, so
is that an ego battle again?
I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so I'll be honest, ULF doing very strange things in this veto. You know, Heretics liked to pick that map, and ULF has decided to pick it for them. So not the greatest start in a veto for ULF.
Yeah, I don't really know why they've done that. I think ULF banning Corrode is interesting to me. I guess it was a struggle for them against Vitality last week, but to be that put off of it, again, like we said, against one of the best kind of teams in the league, I would have hoped that they would have left it open, but obviously not feeling too comfortable on it. I think Team Heretics as well, being able to ban out that Pearl, this is a map that they banned in their second wave last week, so looking at it, they're probably pretty happy with this veto overall if you're Team Heretics.
Yeah, I think they actually have 3 of their like very good maps, right, on the side of Heretics, so I think you can be pretty satisfied.
I mean, on that ban, I want to see some of those attack issues solved. I want to see so much showers defaulting. But yeah, I think this is a map pool that Heretics will be happy with, even in the context that they should be winning this game anyway, and they get a pretty decent result.
And even individually, you know, we were mentioning Benji, and I think Ben has historically been one of his best maps in terms of like individual on Viper. So maybe, you know, having this coming in the map pool can help, because when you're not finding things, you're not cooking enough with like Cypher, you're being a little bit predictable. I think you kind of have that thing with Viper. Well, you know, your enemy is a bit paranoid on where you are on the map. Are you behind the wall? Are you with your team and stuff? But this will only be for the second map. What are we expecting from Haven?
Honestly, I want to see Team Heretics be able to bounce back, because even though, of course, they picked it last week, they ended up losing it against Navi. So I wonder if ULF have maybe recognized a weakness
they won it.
there. Did they win?
They're 13-11.
Oh,
they got comebacked. They got comebacked and they won. But I get you.
I think for
feeling
me,
they lost.
Like them picking into Haven, I wonder if they have looked at how Team Heretics played last week and thought, oh, Haven's a pretty difficult map to IGL on.
I mean, the reason Heretics only won it in the first place was they were able to just go A every single round against Xiao, and Navi didn't have any answer. So it wasn't the easiest Haven in the world from Heretics. There were definitely issues there, but a very big decision from ULF to kill. I don't know what to expect from ULF.
But the defensive side from Team Heretics was looking a little bit scary, because from what I remember, when they switched sides, I think Navi won like 5 or 6 rounds in a row in attack. So I think when it comes to rotations,
I'm
also
trolling.
Question marks.
I'm actually trolling, because this was the map that I was like, oh, okay, comebacks on Neon, like this is really good for them. He's back onto one of his agents where I think he looks much better than the race, because it was the first and last map that he played the race. Sorry for trolling there. So yeah, I think seeing comeback on the Neon is really a highlight for me for Team Heretics on this Haven.
Yeah, so same comp here for Heretics. A lot of comfort, as you said, in terms of Benji and comeback.
Viper,
Viper. I'm a big fan of Viper on Haven, but as I said, I want to see the ULF death pool, and Viper's not really a death pool agent.
Unless you hide as like 5 players behind the short wall and run towards a short
It would
path.
if they are able to get the sites. Obviously, a big thing is that Viper Orb's going to be down for the post plant. So I don't hate them still doing that death pool style and then just trying to win in post plants. But usually it's a very like tactical kind of agent, you know. So. We'll have to see how they do it here.
I feel slightly uneasy about ULF's composition, to be
Yeah.
fair. I think starting on this defense is going to be great for them with this composition, but when it gets onto that attack, being able to set up Demure, I think is going to be really difficult. I don't really know if Stern or Fabian, which between them would be the kind of lurker in this sense. It's weird to see Fabian jump from a Jet and a Breach to something like a Viper, and how that's going to work out for them as well. So yeah, I'm very intrigued on this composition and why.
Yeah, I think defensively it's like it looks like a fairly bunkered up composition defensively, but I want to see them push the limits. I don't want to see them hiding behind Viper Walls the entire time. Just do some stuff that's gonna get into Heretics' space.
Yeah, but you don't have flashes to do stuff, right?
You have a Neon and he's Turkish.
Yes, I agree. But you know, you send me a Phoenix. Give me a Phoenix on Haven that is just running it down.
You're such an Aves Glazer. It's
yeah,
crazy.
I am an Aves Glazer, right? Yes, and yes, yesterday was hard to watch in the end, but. The thing is, on what you were saying about the post plant, you know, once you get the spike down and the Viper orb, then it's pretty easy, you know, to defend the spike and stuff. But that's not what I want to see, you know, ULF doing. I want to see them, you know, over peaking, getting, you know, peaks after the spike is down, and you know, like trolling some rounds, because I think in the end, and I wonder if you guys agree with me, I think that ranked style is maybe something that ULF could be missing on this beginning of
No, I agree completely. I just think that Haven's a map where doing that push through deeper is quite hard. On C site, there's not really many instances you could do it. Maybe into Garage. On A site, you don't really push into CT that easily.
Yeah.
On B, you can get a bit aggressive, but
when I think of Haven, I think of more your lurkers and your late wraps, like you're layering to the post plant rather than like pushing to get extra space. So that's why I was kind of highlighting those lurkers there, like who are we going to
I think fundamentally what we're talking about is just aggression. Like I just want to see ULF aggressive. I don't care how they do it, what comp they're doing it in. I just want to see them being aggressive.
Yeah, and I think Heretics are pretty disciplined when it comes to defense that are going to be saving, and I hope that they're going to be doing it properly, because we've seen some teams in EMEA having trouble with, are we saving for real, or are we, you know, trying a little bit, losing a gun, then the other players goes back to save. But I think the adventure for ULF would start with a pistol. Like they need a pistol for the confidence.
On the pistol, yeah, for sure. I think that it's just, again, like the thing I'm looking at, I'm actually going to be looking at the face cams and reactions to this game, because ULF can't be looking stressed again. Like if they're looking stressed, then something's wrong.
If they're looking stressed, then something wrong. Let's see if ULF can beat their stress as we get Mitch and Tom. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Lou. Excited to see how this matchup's going to go. Both teams getting off to a bit of a shaky start. I think definitely eyes on Heretics, though. Didn't expect to see them here, especially not in the fashion they arrived. But, Tom, it is very important for them, for this entire stage, for kickoff, that they not only win today, but that they win convincingly.
Yeah, it already seems like that lower bracket is starting to get a little bit brutal. And as said, they're a squad that really shouldn't be in this position. We expected them to come in hot to trot. They've only made one change. That change is bringing in a duelist everybody has been excited about, been talking about, even if on mates he had ups and downs. Those ups were normally dropping like 20+ kills and a half. And he looked very out of place in that previous game. I also want to put a focus on Wu, because
holy, the match hasn't started.
This guy, you had him as a secondary duelist.
How's that even remotely possible?
His worst duelist of every duelist he has played is Yoru. Wow. And by a fairly considerable margin as well. I think his next lowest is like 230 ACS.
They're talking about Wu right now?
200. Like, he's having a rough time. So if that's the decision by the Heretics coaches, management, whatever,
Chose the Stroma?
that doesn't really fit what you need, like bringing in
that shit
Yoru,
is nice.
I now need to see Wu prove that his Yoru is good enough for him not to just...
Yoru Neon. Wu on Yoru?
Exactly. Well, not a bad start for Benji Fishy. Audaz has been deleted with an attempted push down C long for that
ULF picked Haven.
Being denied it. They look instead towards
Interesting.
One player out, a second.
Total of hello, everybody. Thanks for the follows.
Quickly fading out. I love that. That's a beautiful bait.
Stern on KJ, so
up here, they shouldn't
I
expect
think it's Echo. Echo would play Cypher on this map, I think.
Anyways, he got a glimpse of him
Wow.
on the edge of his screen, and well, that trap play very nearly sprung onto Heretics. Instead, they're in a 5 versus 3.
How's the Pred 50-50 Heretics and ULF? That's crazy.
Position maybe to try and surprise them. He's gonna try. Ooh, it's not pretty. A lot of damage done, a lot of low HP players, but nobody falling over on the Heretic side just yet. Demo. Oh, the swing out from
Eli, hello. I hope the Heretics just win this.
Needs every single player on the block, and it will be Benji and Woot to close.
And it looks like they just might.
1-0 in favor of Heretics, and I also
Holy.
I think the desk have sort of set this
Yo,
up
Wes, how's it going? Valenta, welcome back as well.
We're talking about a team playing with 2 stand-ins who came in as an Ascension roster.
You're not wrong. He can Valenta, but he's not looked good in the past.
2 best players. I would say, especially like Sop. I think he's been someone that's been lighting up Ascension all the way through. Expectations are almost 0. For Heretics, the polar opposite. Like, realistically, we were talking
That's it, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're totally fine.
Around the, if they lose more than 8 rounds a map, I'm starting to worry about them for the rest of the year.
And it does sound mean to say that.
For sure.
Mean-spirited towards ULF, but the reality is, as you highlighted, they have so many disadvantages coming in. Their opening matchup didn't look convincing. It didn't look like any hope.
Man, I feel bad because in Ascension, Odaz and Fabian look so good.
If we see Heretics struggle here today, it is going to, even if they come out with the W, even if they take that 2-0, 2-1, if it's a struggle, worries start to pop up because there seems to be a power level difference, at least on the assumed opponent. A flying start from Benji Fishy. He's having a good day, at least to boot here.
Yeah, and he's baited them to almost just push him and avoid the rest of the team who are now on the A site. I think that the only interesting thing really for ULF is the 2 stand-in players, like Stern.
I am very worried for Fnatic, yes.
Sort of like
Mr. Z7, absolutely.
The worst possible interview you could go into ever. It's like Alan Sugar's sat on the other side of the table, and you're trying to basically prove that it's
Oh,
no, he's not. Well done, Dema. Well done. Ace denied. But yeah, this is you trying to almost make a name for yourself. Obviously, a lot of the Turkish league
Guys,
is stacked.
I might have
So a
Benji
lot of
Fishy on my
the
VFL.
quote-unquote best talent.
I might have Benji Fishy on my VFL.
Eternal Fire. Their players were not going to sub in for 2 months.
Minibu's a pretty good Yoru. Venezuela has been looking good so far.
That's over. So
it is bad timing meta-wise, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Verlenta, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for the support.
But other than that, it genuinely
Yeah, Benji 2 Taylor, that's what I'm talking about.
How much damage
Nice.
can you do? How much fun can you have? And can you make some of these games a little bit more interesting?
I think Dever as well is a decent highlight. He's had a tough showing to start out down on that stage, but the reality
All right.
is, you know, especially
Hold on, there's another.
Last mode. Take a deep breath if you need, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I need you guys, by the way,
player I have my eyes
maybe
on.
after this
3-1
bonus.
start.
I know there's some good researchers in the chat.
Okay, he's already gone off.
I've just heard rumors that
In round number 3,
2:42 p.m. that Netflix is rewriting Stranger Things
but yeah, he's looking for
because of the
fight.
backlash.
Running it down with the squad at his back, and
True or
it looks
bait?
like there's going to be a crunch from Ulf. They've sent a lot of players into this position, but Stern.
I just saw a link from Screen Rant. True or bait? Can anybody find a link? Can anybody find a link?
Weapons. What is now
It's got to be bait. I agree.
potentially get aggressive on the other side. Might be able to catch up.
I'm gonna venture on Twitter as this round goes on. Hold up, wait, it's actually getting interesting. Benji Woodell. Benji is about to drop 30 in this game.
Was on the other side, tried to catch him off guard and failed. Some individual plays that have been feeding Benji additional kills, and they know exactly where their opponents are. Orders with a nice singular shot, but that's a post plant once again. Weapons already upgraded, and what is looking like a 3-0 start, because Mitch, as you mentioned, that operator, it's not great now.
Yeah, it's not going to be fantastic on the retake, is it? A 9-1.
Interesting, it just says no.
Benji's on it again. It was a 3K, a 4K. Come in with 2 to start this
Never
one,
has
but
strict
Never
rules
still
against
gone
rewriting,
rough.
same as the extra
Benji's
episode
gonna be
BS.
one
Okay, all right,
sent
cool.
out to try to catch
Cool,
him
my bad.
early.
I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. Benji Fortnite's locked in.
To cut him off.
I'm locked out of Stranger Things. We're chilling.
6 HP. They just need a last.
Apparently Canada also had an earthquake, but dude, every time I walk around the house, the shit be shaking, so I could not tell.
Looking for his 10th and
Hashtag big dumpy problems.
And off dropped out of play as well. Huge impact.
The big dumpy problems. What am I trying to search over here?
He's on double digits. Madness.
This might be a fucking showstopper from Benji Fishy, man. Holy shit. I'm excited. I'm excited.
What we saw in their opening match when they faced off against Navi.
I don't know, bro.
Thanks for the input. We appreciate it, Benji.
Yeah, I see nothing about it.
Interesting. Obviously, Afron Fire has gone back to this ULF team, a man who is very well known within the Turkish scene. And yeah, you can see the list of players that has worked.
When will I twerk on stream?
Definitely a solid coach.
1,000 subscribers, I'll twerk. I got you.
When they have the full roster.
Is that what I was shaking 5 minutes ago? Are you in my walls?
Pieces together, maybe throw in a surprise here and there.
Ain't no way, no fucking. Before I kick off, I got a note from VLR that Team Secret are getting kicked and Boomer replacing them. Trust me, it was fake from actual VLR.gg website. Really? Interesting. Yo! Oh, fuck, I don't know how to say this name.
You gain that confidence and two other players come in and go, oh, I know everything.
Mr. Mix Assist Blink. Fuck. Your name. I always fuck it up. Thank you for the prime. Holy shit, little by little.
I feel like there's nothing worse in this game than a 145.
It's the Superman villain, right?
Missed shot.
Or am I tripping?
It's a little worse for me, but you know,
Makes the Spitalick. Yes. Listen, there's a reason why if he was in my life, I would never be able to fucking beat him. Makes the Spitalick. So the games so far have been dreadful, but we did like fake gambling and like, you know, prediction gambling with the chat. Fake, no money involved, by the way. Oh my god, it takes that much to kill him. To make them really, really funny. Like, oh, who do you think will live the longest this round? Who do you think will do this round?
Another tag and a shock dart sent through. The bounce isn't quite good. It won't
Can I get a sub count going? I'm down to do that, yeah. Give me a day to figure that out.
Benji Fishy, who might have to be the hero yet again. He's the only one with full HP or anywhere near it.
There we go.
Trying to bait them in. A lot of players
It's a fake tap, you know it by now. It's not even half.
the second tap and maybe makes the
Reload time, reload time, reload time, reload time. It's not even on.
Benji's run out of bullets.
Benji's running out of bullets. They haven't punished him. Boo, 5 HP. Benji 3K. Give me a Benji 3K. 1. Fuck you, Boo.
It has been denied. Time ticking away.
Wow, dude. I mean, this might actually be 13-0, 13-0. I'm not gonna lie.
He lives to tell the tale.
Yeah, ends up being a really big part of this round in the late stage.
That's on me. That's on me. This shit will happen. That shit will happen.
I do agree with you there, Tom. That does suck. But for Benji, staying alive, still got that one death on the board.
That shit will happen, trust.
A 4-0 start. And for ULF, look, they can sit there and say, well, we made that one incredibly competitive. That could have been our round.
I'm wondering if, like, losing to who was it?
Be disappointed with how
Losing to Na'Vi, right? Losing to Na'Vi might have been the best thing that Team Heretics could have maybe even done to get more confidence as a team.
What's that?
They got some good stats on stage.
Yesterday, this is the team that's losing, taking the tactical pause. So that's good. Unlike yesterday, where it felt like we had some very weird.
Eating, why do you have Neki, bro?
Oh, let's take a moment. Let's take a breather.
What is going on?
I'm glad that we're seeing these proactive pauses. Afronfire given an opportunity to sort of talk through with the team, someone with a lot of experience.
Altaria, welcome to the stream.
On the other side of things, come back, someone who had a rough first week.
Why not pick up, like, you know, one of the Envy, one of the Envy players, the Furia players.
Confidence is being boosted. It's Benji's, he's 11-1 and come back yet to really get on the board, but he was very disjointed from the rest of the team in their game last week. This is where you can sort of just try and bring him into the pack a little bit more, feel things out a bit more, and hopefully see some of the sparks that he had on mates, where as I said, there were maps where he was dropping like 20+ kills and a half, so we know that the skill is there. Yeah. We've seen it on Pacific before that, but waiting to see it on Heretics.
Yeah, we've seen that ceiling, how high up it can go. 4-0 start for Heretics. Timeout for ULF as they look to course correct before this gets way out of hand. Demmer already going to deal with some utility. The cam thrown up close.
Fred Frosty, explanation mark Discord. You can send it to me there. That'd be really fun.
Not over
Thank you.
rotating. We'll see how this.
Come back really Turkish. I think so.
Through mid for Heretics, the brakes have been pumped entirely, and as time goes on here, I think the only difficulty for ULF is that the only place they were looking for information was A. They've been denied that, and so now they're sat back with no intel of their own. A drone's going to be burned, but it finds nothing, and now they're going to have.
They want to use a Vandal versus a Phantom.
Stick in the current positions and wait for the hit to come in.
Red Ward is very simple. A Red Ward.
And you can certainly see a lot of movement around.
If you like close range, like angles up to 16 meters, and you like spraying smokes, you're playing controller, Phantom. If you're playing long range angles and you want the ego peaks, Vandal. Very, very simple. I know it's a fucking common question, but
you can see the gate crash for Wu.
Why do they pronounce like Deemer, like Lemur? I don't know. I pronounce it Demer personally, but maybe I'm wrong. The casters usually get like a thing submitted from the players on how to pronounce the player's name, so they're probably right.
We've locked them in. The C site, however, is completely open for business.
Yeah, Phantom is much better on land because you can react much better too.
Unfortunately, their opponents have fallen hook, line, and sinker for what was a decent fake, but one that they almost had to gamble. As you said, they just didn't have the information.
Yeah, personally, I like the Phantom a lot more, but
it's time to fight back
it's all personal preference at the end of the day.
So Fabian with a lot to do here. He's managed to thread.
Oh my God, they're gonna lose around.
Loose spam was good though, taking down another.
Oh my God, Seal Team 6
with Fabian's positions, with eyes dragged into the other.
It's just too good.
Choke point, but
this might actually be a 13-0. I don't know how they win around.
5-0, and
I actually don't know how they win around at all.
Going into their bye round, now they don't have the credits to match up. I suppose they can still force it if they want to, but there's no sign of any slowing down on that attack side.
It is quite funny that the second highest fragger in the server is Demmer.
Nathan, all alone. Welcome back, 2G.
He's currently 5-4, and that's just because, most of the kills are just going Benji's way. Come back still.
It begs the question, like,
we're gonna have to ask him what his lucky charm is. He must have come in today.
Should these tournaments even be allowed to run?
I don't know what it is, but he looks locked
with an incomplete roster. Like, is it better to get a sub roster, or if your roster can't play, is it better to get the next best roster in that's ready?
For the young Turkish duelist.
Like, should they be allowed to run this way? I'm just thinking about like other ways to pivot. Sure, substitutes are cool if you're missing one player. But if you're missing your entire roster, bro, like 2x players, you're an Ascension team.
Someone else will have to step up. It looks like that might be Wu. Flash through, leaves Dema so blind, he almost managed to get away with that one. And Aldous has found the trade. This is one of the better rounds we've seen from Ulf so far. A chance to get one onto the board. But Wu and Rian still stand.
Yeah, that's very much the problem. Info to play with, good snake bite. Rian's gonna take a bit of damage, and most importantly, the drone
Holy
is taken out of
shit.
play, but it had already spotted Audaz, and so they know exactly where he is as Woot walks in.
Maybe I should join Ulf and help them.
He swung out. He was down
I
to
don't get shit on
38
by these
HP.
guys.
He'd been tagged up, and no hesitation there. Right back in for the fight, and it really looks like Heretics playing this game like they're the better squad, but they still have that discipline in the early round. Just right there, Woot's starting to feel it.
This is the problem. Like they're gonna go into most series with not a lot of fear.
Holy.
They're gonna go into this series with none. And when you have Wu popping off, it is kind of just game over. This man was molded in the Turkish league, so going up against a team that has just
What sucks about the situation is that
has pieces missing.
Heretics are using their one on day on Ulf, bro.
6-0.
Imagine they could save a day like this for Vitality.
Yeah, with comeback,
It'd be
going
crazy.
0-5 as well, which, you know,
he's warming up.
Oh yeah.
It's actually, if you're a Heretics fan,
He just started very, very
this is sad. This is actually sad.
He was on absolute zero, and he's just getting it. Now he's at like minus a few thousand degrees, but he'll be warm in no time. Warm in no time.
Oh,
Somebody turn the heater on. Get him some
Here he
ham
comes.
on.
This is it.
Okay, maybe
Okay.
next. It's all right,
Necky
Wood's
value.
there with the trade.
Fabian
On the hook,
positioning.
They're still able to.
You know he's still in there. You know he's still in there, bro. Wow.
Maybe a chance to get a first round on the board, but he's getting
Benji will not miss in the series.
And that has been an issue. So
Benji
far.
will not miss in the
Benji
series,
and
and him and Boo are gonna have to clutch again.
disadvantage in terms of personnel. Now Dema, full armor.
Spike planted.
And the ult's probably coming.
Yeah, it's a shame the weapons that have been dropped are all towards a main, so
Holy shit.
miles away. Nice shot by Boo. That's the big
No
danger
dash!
dealt with. Paranoia locked and loaded.
Oh,
Well,
God,
and
it's a
Benji Fishy's following
disaster.
up on it. Beautiful round from Boo there. Both of those kills
Nice.
essentially going to him, but it's Benji that has to pull this off in the end with Audas. 6 bullets left in that stinger. He's running low on ammunition.
Oh, and they're
but
holding
Benji
wide
only
properly.
needs
I mean,
one.
bro.
He's unstoppable today. 16-2, 7-0. Where is the hope for Ulf?
I love the Boo because he knew the Neodot was online, held the widest angle I've ever seen. Oh, the guy about to come around the corner because he knew the pace he was coming at.
Oh my God.
Boo gets a kill. Paranoia's from heaven. Brings him back into route. Nice, Benji. Good job. All right, okay.
Hey, Benji
He
still
did win 1v1.
and got
And he got 2 kills
yeah.
technically. It looked like I was blind, but whatever.
He got most of the kills.
If Ulf come back in this map from a 12-0, I will shave my head on stream.
I thought I was meant to be one of the Boo brothers, but clearly you're the you're the rep.
Rooting for the
Have
team.
you
There's no way.
become his
There's
agent?
actually no way.
Both of them. Both of them. I get
If
royalties
Ulf
now.
come back from a 12-0 specifically,
7-0. That's it. Like, the expectation was.
I will
that this
shave
happened.
my head on
Especially
stream, bro.
The only thing that's really surprised me so far today was.
That's
the
just
whole
saying
pick
deal?
movement. That like
You guys
they
are all
say
about to
picking
become
your poison
fucking
normally
Ulf
when you have
fans,
two
bro.
bad options. They picked the worst option off rip. So.
How did Heretics win the last round?
They didn't have
Skill
two
diff.
vials of poison.
Pure
There was
skill
one
diff.
vial of poison and some not so poisonous vials, and they chose the most poisonous one to go first. And I don't know why.
Look at this down short. Stern's walking.
Do you think getting on this map is hard, like, just without util red? But if the defensive side have util,
swing this together if they go all the way through. But Boo's
what are they doing, man?
Taken down. But
Oh.
quick with the trades. He's doubled up. And now a real chance with Audas on the triple.
Another
This could be the round.
2v2
Will
flank.
finally bounce back. Fabian won't fall for the decoy.
Dude, they
but the
turn
shot is
flashes
good on the
so
back of the
poorly.
flash. Great utility from Woot.
It's
The
tough.
criticism
Why
of
did
Yoru,
Necky do that?
Not warranted, at least here
Why
today,
did Necky
as
do that?
Heretics find another round 8.
Why did Necky show them where he is? Why would he shoot the clone?
That's the thing.
Listen, guys, you want to be rooting for Heretics right now. You don't want to be rooting for ULF yet. You want Heretics to go to 12. You guys gotta remember, it has to be a 12-0 comeback. So you have to be rooting for Heretics right now to get the 12-0. Then you gotta root for fucking ULF after that. But if ULF get even one round, it's off. It's off. Don't care. I don't want you to shave. Okay, Wes, thank you. I don't like Heretics getting free confidence. Dude, I don't like that either. I mean, it seems kind of dangerous for the EMEA scene. This might be the Heretics tech. Lose early to gain confidence against ULF and then win the entire bracket.
I want to say, like, you play your first game against Vitality, against the newly made super team that didn't have a top 4 finish, so they go into the first round. You go, okay, well, at least it can't get worse. And then you go right into a game against Team Heretics, and okay, sure, on paper, I think most people off the first couple of games will put Vitality higher, but also I feel like Heretics have the firepower that once they disrespect the game's over.
Comeback's not even a factor in this map right now.
Make it hard for this even to be like valuable practice because they're running at you at headshot.
Heretics is about to 13-0. And Comeback is going to get 0 points.
Moments as a coach where you go, okay, I think you've almost got to look at
against ULF.
Side of things. You've got to try
my signer.
You know are talented, who he
my new signee.
Before, obviously,
Team Heretics Demon 1? I don't think so. Demon 1 has explicitly stated that he has an apartment in North America. In a recent interview, he's like, I'm not moving. Whatever I'm doing is in America. And playing on C9 was a nice boost. Let's see what it brings me. You know what I'm saying?
Their foot off the gas. And for ULF, a squad who picked up 4 rounds in total in their opening BO3.
How many points is a 13-0 on VFL? Is that a +3?
Still plenty of game left to be played, as Fabian is showing us Benji Fishy, the man who really has been the beating heart of Heretics' attack side here.
+5.
He's been put to bed early.
And how much is 0 kills?
And nothing.
How much is 0 kills?
On that attacking side.
Yeah, a decent read as well. But out of the defense, they've got
So you'd only get +2 in a 13-0.
Ready and waiting.
That is crazy.
Fury shot dart. Could do, I only really caught Whoop, but
They're kind of just running it down, man. If these guys pick up like more shotguns, like
at the back of the
could just win it out. Come back in the business. Your turn to fry.
Serious pressure there.
Yo, he can't find any kills. He actually can't get a single kill. It's so funny. His teammates are just faster.
Only man actually on this side.
Dude, that is. He's like, guys, please. I'm trying to kill him, man. Please.
Round with some potential. Fortunately, looks like it's going to end the same way.
That is funny.
This is the problem, though. Like, you just have Heretics grouping up in these disadvantages and then muscling a part of the site where they're finding those.
Karius, hello.
The jump in attempted. Stern finds no one.
He's on the board. He's on the board.
On the other side. Comeback's on the board. Yeah. Congratulations to him. Unfortunately, ULF aren't.
You're here to witness peak Valorant? Come back tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, you know. I think they know that.
This might be record-breaking Valorant. Could be the fastest 13-0 / the only 13-0 this year.
4 players that just ran into the site. And
he's like, chill, bro, chill, bro.
Yes, I want to board. We're winning 9-0 and I have 1 kill.
Go.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it is attack side. My brother's got to slide in. He's got to take those fights. A couple of times he took contact.
Yep,
and,
I feel like Benji's been taking contact more than him.
Yeah. It's very true. Okay. It's that Cypher kit set up for it, you know?
Uh-oh.
And they buffed it recently, didn't they?
What is this?
Was that a drone through? It must have been. See, drone's already.
He's hitting it back.
Oh, counter.
Oh my god.
Does it better.
That's how this game's been going, really.
Actual diff. No drone tag, raw ult,
with the blood on their hands.
and they walk into comeback.
Comeback with his second. He's doubling up. Beautiful. Like for ULF at this point, 3
hydrogen nuclear collapsing neutrino bomb versus just born baby that can't cry, cough, or breathe.
He's got an op in his hand, big investment. See if he can make
holy shit
from it, and already Woot Down's a valuable pick.
Decent reposition.
It's actually neutrino bomb versus alarm clock, man. This is crazy.
Actually gets out unscathed. I thought they would at least take damage if he didn't connect, but managed to get out of there.
What is Aldaz doing, bro?
A full rotation back.
Fuck it, one of the most dangerous spots in the entire game.
He's had his moments, but
oh, but comeback's gonna clear it. Comeback's gonna clear it.
Leading the pack.
He's clearing everything. Oh.
Aldaz! Orders again has given them a chance.
Oh, rip the 13-0, man. Rip 13-0, man. My points, actually.
The only one that stands in their way. 15 seconds, surely. No time. TP across. He's gonna fight.
Wait.
And should be able to get the plant in. The flank coming. All he has to do is deny the plant. All he has to do is kill him before he gets
Oh
it down.
my
Well,
God.
they'll eventually get the job done. No 13-0 today. They've at least found.
That's tough. No shaved head, guys. I apologize.
Better late than never, I suppose, Tom. 9-3 still possible at this stage, but the most important thing being pulling yourself back from that position. I mean, Audas,
He's
the
been
fact
good.
that he's had a
That's
couple
tough,
good
that's
rounds
tough.
so far, but the fact that he gets the TP towards that A site, the rotation comes in, he cancels the TP, sits back here, isolates every duel, plays it so well. The fact that he allows Comeback to get all the way deep into sight, because if he challenges him early, Comeback gets traded, probably, or at least the information is there, they can group up, they can take that fight, but instead he's in that perfect position to really disrupt the take, force those individual fights. Really nicely done. Pulls them to one round, like his name is Matter, and now we go to round 11. 2 left to play for. ULF need them both.
Early flash. Demmer in position. Shot already to take out Comeback. Another opening fight going in
Demmer.
favor of the defensive side, but as you sort of mentioned, it's
TJ, it's not bad at
a
all.
lot of the time
This is their Mac pick. Early payout.
those more direct hits that have been a struggle.
Dude, I was going to do an early payout Thanos into another pred, and then immediately paying out that pred, and then another pred as well. Into do ULF even win their next BO3? We can do the next ULF. We can do the ULF versus specific payouts if you want already.
Right, we saw that flash.
Not gonna lie.
With the attempt to take the up off the angle, Demmer held his ground. Got a pick as a result. Now they make their way towards him yet again. They look for this challenge.
Thing is, the way that Loud went 05, like
thrown towards this, but they know they're waiting for that TP.
He missed.
And there it is.
And that kills Woot.
Just goes in blind on as again. Here to
What?
deliver, and although he'll go down, there's still enough players here, you would imagine. Boo on the side has this up to deal with, the info there to play with, but the shot.
Oh my God, what a shot.
As Demmer
Oh.
clean kills. A second for ULF. And we talked about building
1v5,
being
1v5.
a bit underwhelming. Well, what a way to get
Actual
back on the
1v5.
board.
Genuinely 1v5.
That's it. Like for him and Stern especially, like these are the two players that
These guys are straight trolling, man.
They are going to be
They're
replaced.
actually straight trolling.
To the roster, so this is all about having those moments of flair, those moments of brilliance, and that's exactly what Demmer has had in this round. 12-8, not having a bad game individually at least.
Well, at least it's a fast day.
All they can get out of it.
1v4, I'm saying it's a 1v5 because it's the only guy on the team that's actually playing, man.
Right in that first half, even if the map was gone, you just want to see that bit of momentum.
Holy shit, Demmer's on the right side of the map again.
Gone now. Heating up our ULF as Fabian finds a double of Demmer's there as well. We said they needed all of the remaining.
Dude, imagine if
rounds, and
Benji and slash Team Heritage just throw this game. Imagine. Genuinely imagine.
away, but Boo, he can steal it back for the 2.
Just go to defense, bro. Just let's go defense. Come on now. Clean NA West. How's it going, my friend? Unless it's just clean now.
Across the map, though. Push up
Hello,
from
hello.
Neki. The same from Fabian. And well, realistically, the Heretics, they're going to want to
If they can force one time up for Heretics to win from them,
to steal the spike.
that's such a crazy fucking crazy statement.
My butter broke. That's what they'll do for the most part. For now, actually, it just seems like Woot is going on a walkabout. He's seeing what he can find. Maybe trying to get a kill or two. There's some space on the B site, but the second he goes in that direction, the turret will give the game away. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any more teleportation devices to get him in without being revealed.
Okay.
The spike has been
There's no way they clutch this again.
Space everywhere else. So ULF instantly know where it is. And
Oh, they're dead.
He's on their tail. He might not get them both.
Bro, the
but
difference
surely
between tier 1 player and a non-tier 1 player. Holy fuck.
Spike plant possible on back.
We gotta be hitting those.
Position's going to be so important for Woot with no control. He's a little wide. He's way too wide. In fact,
Nice try.
A shutdown from Neki, and now ULF finding 3 rounds. We said they wanted to heat up.
Having Neki right now is kind of
Just
tough.
that, simmering like a dodgy kettle down on that stage. Let's see if they can continue this streak of rounds after the break.
Did Mitch say Undertale? My bad. I was like, did I say Undertale? Or what are you talking about?
I was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta go back.
Okay, I'll go check. Okay.
They wanted to heat down from Neki, and now Ulf finding 3 rounds. We said they wanted to heat up, and they've done just that, simmering like a dodgy kettle down on that stage. Let's see if they can continue this streak of rounds after the break.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Fabi, and he's on their tail. Might not get them both, but
He's
surely
on their
the work is
tail.
being done.
Motherfuckers in the chat, bro. Goddamn. How do you pronounce your name? At Shio Wager? How? I wonder how you pronounce Shio Wager. This shit about to go crazy. Def Chat or Blind Durka? Give me Blind Durka any day. I can use them. Stop showing me the same ad. Yeah, but Trians, remember, for the person that only tunes into EMEA twice a month, like, that's the first time they've seen the ad. You might not be the target viewer for the ad. The ad might resonate with you even more because you're pissed at it now. I thought it was like wag, like you're wagging your tail. No, if you guys want to know the origin of my name, exclamation mark name in the chat. There's a clip. There is a clip about it. I'm not sure if it pops up in YouTube, but it should as well. There is a clip. I'm surprised you're watching the Battle of Mid. Listen, friends, I'm here for everything. I'm here for genuinely everything. As much as I can be.
These were his stats from week 1, of course, but
I doesn't do it on YouTube. Here, let me try posting it for you then.
showing in this one, even if the scoreline is incredibly one-sided, he's currently 13-9. He's been putting up some stats.
And I think that's something we look at for players who are new down to
This should post it on YouTube.
shaking off those nerves and seeing him have that performance.
There you go. It'll open a Twitch clip, but I got you.
Of the second is exactly what we want.
Yeah, Gami, I want a Kit Kat. Tough. Why doesn't it show on YouTube? It should show on YouTube. It's odd. It's odd.
And maybe they've given Ulf away back into the game. Time to find out is the attack side now to be tested.
It says it couldn't find the clip. Did you guys find the clip or no?
Ulf are 0 and 5 when it comes to pistol rounds.
Let me see if I click it.
Might have put a curse on them, but this could be their chance. Shy away, turn things right.
Oh, I can see the clip.
In there for 2, but Benji, he delivered 3 in the pistol last time. He'll be shut down early.
Cutback is the sacrificial lamb. He's kind of just sliding in and the whole team's trading him, or like there's a situation where he's the distraction, everybody gets the kill, and like the round is flawless.
They're isolated in individual duels, at least for the moment. That puts the pressure on Odd as a man who's delivered in the past. But Woot,
Neki, please. How many ones have you lost? This won't be one of them. This will not be part of the answer.
And you can see they know
What is this hair? Listen, there's been a long history of streaming, man.
Yeah, right now
There's been a long history of streaming.
on this server, and that's the Ulf comeback. They're bringing it back.
This extra clip hashtag 1x on top. Lamau.
About 5 in difference, but
Yeah, the name clip is a throwback. It is a throwback.
Start believing somewhere. Stern
Jago Joe, welcome to the stream, my friend.
catching up with comeback, so
Bro is freaking. He's freaking out about the one pistol. It's possible. You gotta get hyped. You gotta get hyped.
1-on-1.
Holy shit.
And there you go, folks. Stats don't lie.
They don't lie. That's what I said.
Did Denver just lose to a classic?
Come from, well, obviously didn't come from the Marshals on the other side of the map. That was just
with a Marshall.
Was it? I think. Well, Benji. No, Benji has the bandit. So.
Oh, he does have. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the smaller monitors. It was a little.
Did Dema have? If Dema had heavy shields, then he literally probably got hit for like almost the full amount, and then got hit. Well. Okay,
Holy comeback mode.
I'm starting to get a little bit worried. We didn't have to say about their second round stats because normally that was a given, but it doesn't look like those are going to start.
They're losing to Glocks.
Back, Fabian's doing well.
Oh.
It's now left on to Benji, and he's miles away. So what chance does he have? He's gonna
All right.
By the time he gets there, it'll be exhausted.
Beautiful shot was cool to see. I was a little youngin. I was younger.
Yeah, look at those shields as well.
6 years ago. Holy shit. So I was 20. I was 22 at that point.
Damage, thankfully.
Yeah, nervous.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Bandit, by the way. It's not even a classic. My bad.
Oh, and in the end, it will be Ulf.
I wasn't even worried.
Look at it.
5 rounds in a row.
That's a Glock.
Is on.
It's fair to say Heretics never stood a chance.
Done.
Well,
Dude, if these guys lose to Ulf, I will freak out.
Tom, it's their first experience of winning the pistol and having that follow-up from the victorious side. So you know, there were
22, you're still 3 years older than me, dude.
Looks like nerves.
Way in the past.
That's visualized nerves.
I've been doing this shit for a while, man.
Well, that's relief, perhaps. Yeah, right afterwards. I think for ULF down on that stage, though, what is exciting me is even when they got that first round.
I watched for comeback and Stern. Goddamn.
Every moment they're getting hyped. They're living every second down on that stage. And that.
Holy shit.
You know, back within punching distance of Heretics, an early fight for comeback. Has given the advantage.
Whoa,
away. Lots of
Demer.
weaknesses here for ULF as Demer goes in. I thought he had.
Bro, everybody fighting Woot right now is just losing. I think Woot has what? 16 kills or something right now? Watch this.
Okay.
Holy fuck, he's so fast.
This much of a deficit, that's not going to help too much. Obviously, they are playing this as a bit of a harder bonus round, and you know what?
No, I was 22 6 years ago. I'm 28 now. That's a lie. I just turned 29. I'm actually 29 now. So I was 23 6 years ago. Holy shit.
In that direction.
I'm actually 29. I just realized.
I'd love to see a Stern round. 2-11 right now, but getting into that post plant. Obviously, this is where the swarm of Heretics.
We're getting up there, but honestly, I don't feel older, man. I feel like I'm in the business.
The flood.
And look, are they over 100 to be 30 soon? 30's totally fine. 30's no issues.
Performance from down below. Stern.
Always TPing. He is TPing. Stern. Oh! Wait! Wait!
We talked about it. That's what it's all about. With a bulldog too.
Hold up.
What a sensational.
No, not like this.
Right back into play.
Dude, they're just disrespecting them so hard that they're losing. They're actually disrespecting them so.
9-0. Them winning a few rounds is like, okay, cool. We're starting to see. We said at the beginning, if they get more than 8, then I'm nervous for Heretics going forward in the year. They're only 2 away from 8.
Dude, how is this turning from a 9-0 to a 9-6, bro?
If they come back from 9-0, like obviously we saw an 11-round streak from Mates the other week, so probably wouldn't be the. Well, no, I think it would be the.
Yo, Severus, sub for 7 months. Thank you, brother.
9-0 down to beat Heretics.
Thank you. If Team Heretics lose this fucking game,
it is pretty crazy. Especially
insanity.
With the ULF had, especially with the start
In fucking sanity, there is no way. There is no shot.
Because I've been cheering when ULF win rounds.
Well, after seeing them get 4 in their opening again, I don't think that's unjustified. You never want to see people lose the game like that.
We love it.
No one likes it.
Benji's baited him. Oh my god. He might be one of the best Sentinels, if not the best in the world, bro. Holy shit.
They're up against pistols. They're up against marshals. It's a weak buy.
That trip's only breakable if you get up close, so Benji knows that this one up close, and then you have to cross back the other way. And Benji's in the way. Oh my god, he's pre-aiming for like the wide swing. It's just perfect. He's so perfect. I'm not shaving shit. I made my bet, Timmy. I made my bet.
Okay, you can use the
Challenge under the overreact challenge. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That might help you out a bit, but
Benji when fighting a coughing fucking a coughing mute child. Holy, this guy looks amazing.
He'd have to be mad. Nice shot. The trade back immediately. Neki, he's even found another. Bringing it back into a 3v3 scenario, and this is where it really does get tough because those snipers are still in hand. They're doing a little bit of tickle damage, but that's all the tickle they'll get. It's 7 now.
Holy fuck, man! It's 7-9. Heretics, please, bro.
Just 2 rounds behind, Mitch. What's going on?
Well, start to think about if Heretics don't have as dominant. I said 8-0, obviously 9-0 with the streak that we have.
Luke, Comeback's doing a good job here, but
if ULF come in and win the pistol to start,
he's also not really farming as much against his team. He's being like a system player in a sense.
The reality is, right now, you know, when we started out this comeback from ULF,
Karius, you're not wrong. Also, give me 1 second.
Moment, it made me excited. It made me happy. It's good to see.
I'm here. I'm watching. It's just
you're starting to really see the reward.
replacing the camera for a sec.
These guys, they are close to
somebody's sucking my teeth.
Heretics to the limit. This is their pick as well. Somewhere that they're going to.
Luke, this shit is going crazy, man. This shit is going crazy.
The attack side, night and day in terms of comfort. The scoreboard's looking a lot healthier now. And even Stern down the bottom, single-handedly got them one of the big rounds on the board to allow this streak to continue. Heretics, they're being suffocated out of a game that not only they had full control of, like this was indisputably theirs.
That's the thing. There's been a couple of.
I think they're gonna run a timeout and try to treat all. Here's my.
One told me don't stop believing. 2 Very,
Here's the unfortunate black hole, which could be the collapse of Team Heretics right here.
I'll be honest, Ulf never looked like
The reason Team Heretics were winning so far, is they're playing a very confident into Ulf. The reason Team Heretics start to lose is they play overconfident. They call a timeout to course correct, but they course correct way too far into being serious again. In being serious, Ulf now has momentum. They're not their original 0-0 to the Haven Heretics where they were just playing normally confident. They play way too reservedly serious, and Ulf just rolled them down again. They get weird timings. They play in smokes. Audaz has ulted Gong. I don't think I've seen this play since Reykjavik or something, man. This is an insane fucking pull. Ult round coming in. It's an attack ult. Woot has turned back time into being dog shit again. Come back. Okay. Never mind, run it up. The one round that needed a savior from the man who left it all behind. Come back. Gets the 4K. Holy shit.
That was all the pause was
You like Cypher? I love Cypher. But I feel like he's just in a rough spot for this meta.
I don't think so. I don't think comeback. No, I think you're right on to it there. But he's now, yeah, he has.
Can we lock this in? And where is Woot's decloaking, bro?
10-7. The streak of 7 rounds in a row for Ulf has been broken.
It only took comeback 17 rounds to lock in.
With how close some of these rounds were, the economy is on the brink for Ulf. Now they win this round. Heretics are in the same sort of trouble. And Dem has actually invested into that attack side operator, so clearly feeling like there's a man or somebody pushing that needs to be countered. But now, though, he's just locked in.
16? Isn't it 17? Because 10 plus 7 is 17. He did it on round 17. This would be round 18. Is comeback better than Miniboo? I mean, listen, it's tough to say because we're only 3 games into this, and Mini had so many games to play overall, right? Let him get used to this. 16, 17, you guys need to quit. You need to quit. You need to quit while you're ahead.
The lockdown comes into play. Benji in that deep, long position.
Smokes are down.
A lot of value now. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through. This is their moment to strike.
Oh my God, Boo, come on.
Will be caught off in the end.
Come on, Boo. Hellcat! Thanks for the raid, my friend.
The plant is easy as can be.
Welcome, welcome.
This B-side, they were almost caught. Comeback now posted on the angle. Baz managed to
He whiffed, but he's stunned too.
His stuns have helped. The lurk of Stern finds nothing. Gives the defenders back an advantage as they look to circle in on the remaining attack.
Why is this op this close, Demmer? Why is the op that close, Demmer?
These operator shots are just firing blanks. It seems, and Fabian
what, Fabian?
It's another Benji Fishy multi-frag. Only Neki left in the corner.
Another 4K for Benji. I'm farming points. Holy shit. It's a fucking Minecraft mob farm, but it's Benji spawning instead of skeletons.
This is a moment where if you're on that attack side,
insane. 1 billion viewer rate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But alas, they've already used both. That 8-0 start from Heretics.
It actually is a fish farm. Holy shit. I need Benji to end with 25 here. What is he at? He's at 23. 2 more kills, my brother. 2 more kills.
How do you get the best out of this round? We'll take a look at what they've got to work with.
Why would Benji be the skeletons? Because Cypher looks like a skeleton, kind of. He's white and black and
he has the chance to get that down.
Shoots things like a Valorant agent shoots things.
Maybe these weaker weapons.
Okay, Demmer, their 1 win con is dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should also give you 5 points from 2 games. Don't worry, man. They'll play more games. I feel bad. I feel bad for any KC picker-uppers.
Still going to be able to trade at least 1 back. Avian is the main point of contact here, with him having the... Yeah, I was about to say, don't forget the spike, lads. Him having the Viper's Pit.
What the hell is this guy? What is this guy?
That's about as
he is a cheat code, bro. Holy fuck. Someone check him hat NPC.
Really is second to none. Come back. Already spotting out that little bit of extra information. Timmy the Turret being sacrificed.
Re-peek it, bro. Just re-peek it.
Steps in, lets the turret activate. See, there's no one.
Vac, it just might be.
Hoping that they will have already stepped up, but They were very patient. They knew what he was up to. He's inside the smoke now. I'm going to assume there's a shorty in play. Nope.
Bro, 25. Let's go. That's like 3 4Ks. Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 points. 8 points from Benji so far. 9 points from winning the game. And it's just one map.
It really got me. They had me in the second half, not going to lie, but, well, Heretics have come through with the final out.
TMV baited you guys into believing in the KC. Listen, I baited everybody to believing in Cristali as well, so we were both wrong. I should have seen that Cristali got signed to Foot, and Foot is TMV's team, and TMV is a curse. That was my fault. I apologize.
Oh, hello. Now they've seen him.
Woo!
Those are the shots we're used to seeing. Unfortunately, it seems like they've woken him
Oh
up.
my god.
That didn't go quite as well. Woo, also taking a hell of a lot of damage. They managed to maybe do more than they would probably realize.
Oh, I like the rotate.
It looks like
At 7 point left, so I got first Cristali.
potentially going to go back in the
I mean, Cristali got a fried in their last game versus Fnatic, no? How many points did he get?
They've loved a B site hit as well, so I wouldn't be overly surprised if they go there eventually.
Or even put the pit up there just as a distraction, whether you want to take it or not. Especially as Fabian's
Give me a
41
course.
HP.
There is a trip that he needs to break first.
Yeah, that's an easy break.
What is this VFL, bro?
Instead, they'll move towards Garage, but the double push-ups coming in right now. Banshee's here. Hat comes off his head, but
VFL's got an entire
thankfully, there goes
facelift, man.
Fabian trapped in that corner. He will at least survive a moment longer, but then Benji finishes it off. 13-7. You set the bar at 8, Tom, and it looks like they've exceeded it. Heretics stopping them right at the finish line for Tom.
Yeah, you know.
Cristali is my 6 for 6 right now. You want that thing to go up to at least a little bit higher, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Cristali might be the wrong one. Who else would I have gotten for 6? Like a Furia player, maybe? Maybe a Furia player? Kind of sad. Benjamin Fish, though. Holy fuck. I'm at 207 points without him, which lands me like what, in the top 1,000 at least. Nah, kind of. I'm like outside the top 1,000.
A sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone.
But on the talent leaderboard, I'm 2nd place overall. Interesting. I feel like it's much harder to call. I'm 1st place out of all the streamers. It's kind of fun. It's a bit harder to call for like all 5 game weeks. I feel like with trades, it's a lot easier for everybody to stay in the loop / make game plans. So it's a whole thing. We're not watching ULF until the 2 17-year-olds are back. I mean, yo, I hope they're in the business. I hope the power of friendship really pushes them forward, because they look like a fun team to watch when they're winning, man. They're celebrating really well. The vibes seem kind of cool. I'm excited to watch this team and see what they actually do when they have their full roster. What do you think about your VFL team? If I do yours, I'm about to do. Okay, dude. Should we do VFL reviews for the next like fucking 2 minutes? If I do one, I have to do 9 of them. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. We have to do. No. We have to do VFL review on Monday when all these games are over. I want another round of ABAC to come in. This Monday I should have a lot more time. I'm not casting any Valorant. Last Monday I was casting Valorant. Took away a little bit of a community day for us, so that's on me. Monday. Shrewd, I'll actually write yours down and I will check it out. I wrote yours down. I will actually check it out on Monday. I got you. Still a bit from the thinker. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm good. Also, why are the three what's it called? The 3 players they use for the main page of VFL, by the way, are all North American players. They're really trying to appeal to the North American market. I see that. I see that. Respects. My favorite color is red. I really enjoy red. Oh, gee, I got you. No worries. I'm just keeping it my mental sane, but I got you this Monday. This Monday, me and you gonna have a long VFL discussion. It's gonna be crazy. Goodbye says everywhere for those eyes to see. I can't believe that that map got like somewhat interesting. But would it have been more interesting if it just ended fast, you know?
For breakfast today, Jokes aside, how do you as coaches usually build confidence within the team? What did Benji have for food?
For breakfast, probably nothing, to be honest with you.
We had steak and eggs.
We had steak, egg, and chips with some delightful béarnaise sauce.
Holy, they're eating big.
Confidence within the team. I think it's just positive reinforcement. I think they do.
They're actually eating big, man. What the hell is that?
Avenues to explore in terms of how
holy
applicable. Because usually, if they're not confident in something, it means they don't know. So just kind of give them like what they need to know from it, and then to add further, I suppose, like, because not one situation is the same moving forward. So
it's also something that builds up throughout the season. I don't think it's you know, like, hopefully we can win this game today, and I think the guys will get a big confidence boost from it. So
what are my thoughts on comeback so far this season? I think it will just take a little bit of time to lock into like the way.
Some chips and some positive reinforcement. That's the key.
We'll take some time to lock in on like how these guys play, like on the team. It's just a timing thing to see how well, like, I think comeback can play the role, but like the personal style of how he approaches the server, it'll take some time. It's just a time thing with the boys. I'm glad it's triple elimination in this kickoff. I think it'll help so much for Team Heretics. I think it'll be very scary in stage 1, 1000%. Shrewd. Thanks for the 200 bits, my friend. I was just watching Osbots and Zekken Radiant Duo Double Duelist. Osbots, Jet, Zekken, Yoru. That shit was heat. They're very synced. It sucks that we'll never see it in the server, man. I hold up. First of all, thanks for the bits, my friend. I really hope we get to see the Zekken Osbots Double Duelist at some point this year. At some point, man. I hope, I pray. Mr. Ilya, I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. Why is brother using my full Govy though? What's up with that? Are you on TV watching TS versus DFM? I should be here for it. If I ever miss like one APAC game, I should be here for the next. When will VCL continue? VCL for me personally, I am going to be on VCL tomorrow. VCL should be going on again in 30 minutes. I'm just not on it today. But VCL should be happening tomorrow, so big chilling, big chilling.
What Neil was saying, you're building confidence. So a game like this is about just building the confidence, making sure that, you know, the next one feels a little
Facts. Yo, Grievous. Thanks for the prime, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
You know, that kind of thing.
Hell yeah. I really want, I mean, the reason we all kind of, you know, rated MIBR so heavily high is because Zekken and Osboss, just the double duelist potential of that seems insane. And Osboss, just get him off Yoru, put him on more jet stuff. Oh, we signed the best Yoru in the world. We signed the guy who could play Waylay instead of Osboss. If he wants to play Jet or Raze, dude, would be kind of fucking insane. But imagine when it does happen, Kushal says put Osboss on Yoru and Zekken on Jet for the ultimate rage bait. You know what? I'd still be happy. I would still be happy, bro. Fuck it.
And he was getting away with a lot picking up that weapon.
I don't see the second Osboss double duelist will be as crazy as everyone thinks. It's gonna be hype. I'm not a doomer about it. You saw me guys in VCL, you liked it. Yo, thank you so much, Mr. Cannon Ragebait in the business. I'm trying. David Penny, I'm a UFC fan. I used to be a UFC fan a little bit, but I kind of got out of it once a lot of the old guard rotated out. Like, I liked like the 2010s to 2020 era of UFC. Who are some of the names? You know, the Anderson Silva, McGregor type. Who was that Mark guy who was really good at submissions? Mark UFC. That guy used to be my favorite UFC fighter.
As I said, we saw the tally I did earlier. I hope
I forget his name.
Paying attention, so hopefully I want to see less of that showers defense.
Anyways, I used to be a UFC fan a little bit. What is VCL? 97. It's the tier 2 Valorant Americas League. So all the up and coming North American players play there to try to, you know, ascend to tier 1. But it's where you saw Timotino and 100 Thieves come from. Vora, Mada, Brock, Scuba. A lot of man. So the entire guard roster, aka G2, Valen, Jonah Trent, all those guys. Leaf.
The other thing is that obviously Heretics have played this map.
Or IC wasn't Leaf back in the day, but you know, those guys.
And it'll be interesting to see if Ulf are one of those teams that do that.
Are they rushing in really poorly? Voot's a high-paced duelist while Comeback's a slow-paced op player. It feels way too obvious to swap them. Maybe have Voot as a main entry. Could be possible, but let's see what they're actually cooking, right? Maybe we get this kickoff Morpheus to be able to play in this route, in this fashion. Just fully slot them 1-for-1 to see if it works. See what needs to be fixed. Run it for a tournament to, you know, go through the pain points of it. See if they can learn. And then switch it up for Santiago if they qualify. Then switch it up for stage 1 if it when it happens, right? That's the idea. Why isn't Qbert playing in VCL? I think either the roster split up and went different places. Genuinely, I don't know the answer to that. I should know the answer, but I don't. Like Xander's playing on a different team now. Everybody's playing on different teams that were in Qbert. So we're gonna watch it. I want to hear that boy Shio casting. Yo, 97. If anybody's interested in my casting, it will be up tomorrow. You can tune in Discord. I know Discords are annoying to join, and you probably have 3,000, and you're already in TMVs. It is what it is. I announced it there. I announced it on my Twitter, and it's also on Valorant_North Americas on Twitch. So, yeah,
I think
it'd be fun.
It's about the other players. I think that Comeback needs to.
I saw someone in tier 2 was EG Bench. True. What is the hopium for ULF here? Team Heretics, just like that last map, get a bit too overconfident, and then one player on ULF just starts opping and shooting Zans. Maybe there's an Odin or a Judge or an op bot. Some of these flip Timmy guns, you know, that can easily one-shot and punish overconfidence. As it almost happened in the last game, man. They should not have won that many rounds.
Right, especially last year.
Bro, I do know my audience. And listen, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord, I announce all my casting stuff, all my streams there, all the videos for like 2 different channels. If not, if you don't want to do that shit, listen, Twitter, easiest way, or just tune in. VCL happens every Monday to Friday. I'm on tomorrow. You can always ask me on stream if I'm casting VCL. After tomorrow, I'm not going to be on VCL for like, I think a month or like 2 weeks. So I think it goes on break for a little bit too. Qbert isn't up for this year because they can't go to champs. Oh, yeah. Okay, makes sense. I see. It makes sense. Wait, so what about EG Academy and NRG Academy? Are they just also not allowed to make it a champs, so they have to sell the roster or find an org to sponsor them? Zan was just a sub in Qbert? Oh, true. I didn't know shit. That's my bad. Yeah, Qbert's gone.
In the first series today, so who knows?
I just mean like the Comeback duelist, like you said you wanted him to find.
Damn.
Waylay would be fine for me, I think. Seeing Comeback on the Waylay, that's what he was playing as when he was on.
Or UFC Goated also ripped Saya player. Everybody forgot about him. I must have forgot about him too. I mean, I didn't even get to watch Saya players play that much. I did not get to watch Saya player. What the tongue twister is this? I did not get to watch Saya player play that much. Holy shit! I said it. Reddit's still up. Mods. Choose outcome. Team Heretics. Complete prediction. Start a prediction. Start prediction. Map 2 winner.
You can play with that, but it's very specific.
TH ULF.
Very trap heavy composition. I think the way that most people play the map, they just.
What map is this, by the way?
And even then, I think most of the time it makes sense.
It's Bind.
Chamber and a Waylay.
Chamber, we're gonna have fun, guys.
Gonna have some fun watching this one.
Yes.
I think
Enjoy.
It's really strong on the map. We've seen that in America's quite.
I am closing the pred once pistol round starts. Have fun.
I know I said that we don't really expect.
As a caster, can you share a range of salary rates in NA? I'm not sure how transparent on that I can be. I'm not sure what my roster, my contract is in general. But I'm planning on doing a reveal all of that in my career, Nikhil, like way later. I do like talking about it. I'll talk about it with you if you're like interested in getting into casting and whatnot, what to expect, what to go for, if you want to message me on Discord. But my bad, I didn't get to see the comps. Is it chicken nuggets or is it a Big Mac salary? It's somewhere in between for tier 2. For tier 1, it's like livable. Casting is unique right now because in COVID it was a very livable salary, but like beyond livable in COVID. But things have evolved to the point where like you can't just be a caster anymore. You have to have content on the side. You have to have a lot of shit being done, or be like insanely endemic and hired for everything, like, you know, Josh, Pansy, things like that. But at the same time, even them gotta have stuff on the side. Okay, let's see. Rien's Gecko. Whoa.
I think that's a nice change.
Oh, we've seen this before.
I don't know about this one, man.
Players sitting, waiting in the spawn, playing off that initial contact.
All doing what? Is that the Talon strat? Holy, it's too easy.
Already on him. Now up close though, he's going to face a big challenge with the early retake. 3 players rushing.
Retract? No. Or refract there?
But now they know that the cavalry is coming. Great stun. At least going to catch one up close. The trades good to decent as Neki pulls this back into a.
Hello, Riens. Neki's going crazy with it.
And a 1v1 set up as a result. Fabian's chamber about to be put to the test.
Still a snake bite available. Benji's lineup will go in immediately, and even though that's
he's gonna check this.
It should be denied at least for the moment. He doesn't need to re-peek. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't sticking it the entirety of the way.
How many bullets does he have?
Fabian will hit the shot eventually. And should have himself enough time to get this over the line as well.
Yeah, no worries, Nikhil, man. Thanks for the question. Thanks for the question. I just don't know how much I can reveal. I'm very comfortable revealing it. I'm just not sure how much I can reveal. That's all it is.
This is what we like to see. Again, we came into this series.
When does Haza come in? Haza is casting week 3, so Haza will be here next week. I'm pretty sure, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but for Americas, like Josh should be back home now. Bren should be back home now for a week or something. I don't know. I know there's some people who are like maybe on the desk who are there for all 5 weeks. I genuinely don't know what's going on with who's where, what's who. We'll see what's up.
He's feeling confident. Or Neki's feeling confident. Sorry, Fabian only got the
We're doing like 3 different games right now. Actually, Deadlock, Val, Overwatch. Yeah, I mean it's the thing with casting and like how, you know, in COVID it used to be you could do 1 game, or there were games where you could have multiple events.
You gotta go with it. You gotta play the confident game.
The quality of casting will always diminish once the casters have to, you know, do a bunch of other stuff with their life as well. If you could just focus on Valorant 24/7, you could be able to lock in so much more with your cast too, right? Like, if you gotta work, you gotta do other events, it's the whole thing.
He was actually just predicting that he was.
Zaza, aka CC, don't remind him. The vibes are looking good.
Yeah, well, Benji's revenge has already been had, but
revengey fishy.
Yeah, sure, why not? But for him, that 1v1 didn't result in a round win. That's the difference. Okay, so they're eco.
Let's go.
Not gonna push through that.
Monarch, when's the next Vodfathers episode? We're recording it tomorrow.
He gets 1, he gets 2.
Holy Audaz in the business. It's gonna release on Friday.
Resurgence from Ulfu. I was worried would have a similar second round of what we saw before, where they were pushed to the brink, but
Yeah, Turkey, she was flying hard all across the world. It was crazy.
Okay.
Genuinely crazy.
Reaction, but, this was nice. It was risky as hell, but
Val picks up the best people like Zoe and Uru, man. Val picks up the best. That's how it goes.
Beat them on synergy or team play or like having perfect utility setups? No.
They're picking up the best. They are picking up the best.
Probably still no, but at least you will get rounds.
I really hope Pro Deadlock's gonna be good. Dude, genuinely, here's my hot take.
As you can see,
I hope Deadlock does not even have a pro scene, bro. I don't think it needs a pro scene. I hope Deadlock is just an amazing game to play for players.
Now he only has himself.
I know it's a hot take.
This time. He's already shot 2 bullets.
But I fail to understand how that game is even approachable to watch.
Not a whole lot to play with here.
And I am a guy who knows about esports. And I'm a person that actually has played Deadlock in the past. And I love the game. Like, I want to play the game a bit more. It's just I don't have the time. Holy fuck, Fabian picks up a comeback. Wow.
It would have been enough for him to be spotted and TP back to set up Demur to
But he found a pick.
Honestly, Mitch, I think you need to
I don't mind some of the grassroots tournaments. I don't mind general tournaments either, but like, you know, I feel like the game, if it's going to be esports centric focus, I think it's just to be a competitive focused game. Like, just make the ranked queue good. Don't worry too much about the tier 1 esport. The game is like just like Overwatch. I don't think Overwatch should have gone like that level of pro either. I wish it stayed more grassrootsy. I don't know. A very, very tough game to watch, man. It's a very tough game to watch.
Managed to survive that. I thought he was dead to rights, and eventually he is. Benji and Boo.
Just got back. How was map 1? Map 1 was toughy. Map 1 was toughy.
Surprise factor and a surprise factor. He most certainly is. Flash back online, completely blind.
Yeah, David, it's a whole thing. I mean, I just think you can focus on, like, you know, early days of Valorant. Let other, you know, organizations control the whole pro scene with it, but don't really focus too much on the pro stuff. Just make a really good game for people to play. I think Deadlock's an amazing game to rock right now because, dude, the developers are updating it every week in major ways. It's coming out with major super updates. I know it's very frustrating for everybody in the gaming space because it's a combination of a hero shooter, a very niche hero shooter, by the way, and a MOBA, primarily a MOBA, which is very difficult to learn the fundamentals for. So
that allows for the operator to even come in as well. So it's ended
it's
up
tough.
quite
It's tough.
nicely for ULF, and a chance to get back into this a little bit early. Straight away though, it has to be the escape, and actually punishing this kill.
Dever got hit, but no one's scaling with him. Well, comeback got it. Nice tech.
Come back in, come back out.
That's a wonderful opening. The TP's taken though. That's a double push coming through on Bathory Ends. He's got his
Holy, they're activated.
Fabian's alone on that swing. Now they know there's another.
What the necky's going on?
Planted Heretics, despite what looked like a
Oh!
They seemed to have this round locked in, but the Seekers.
Dude, if they're gonna struggle against ULF, this team is dead in the water, man.
HP advantage goes towards ULF. Heretics look to deny. The molly goes in a little late, but the
molly missed.
Neki has to push them. He has to run it down. They can play the time.
The molly missed.
Too long. And that clock is ticking. The pressure on, and I think he's already ran out. They can throw themselves at this. Lemmings would be enough. And that's exactly what they're going to try.
Oh my God.
A 3K, but it might.
Oh my God.
And it could be just in the nick of time.
Oh!
What a clutch from ULF. A Red Bull clutch to put that lead up to 2.
Fair play, Neki. He is 10-2 right now, and each time it's been insane moments. He did it in the pistol round. This was just ridiculous. And it was a 2v5 scenario where he had to come out with a 4K to win the round. That is massive from Neki. And that now puts them into
He's going to be
lead.
shaking for the entire next round. He's going to be shaking for the entire next round. I want to watch Neki right now.
What should have been an easy closeout to the round.
Oh, man,
Wanted to watch the lock of the map's always great. I wonder why.
For Heretics,
I wonder why. Heretics is getting that Neki, man. Holy shit.
Can bleed. When they got that big streak,
I'm Miracle JB, you're right, you're right. Overwatch is a lot more readable than the other game, but
it was to come back
holy fuck, the crunch is crazy.
Their lead to 3-1, but
Crunch denied.
A rifle on Taboo, a Viper's Pit late, one away from Orbital Strike.
Yeah, there we go.
Hear about the Highguard controversy. What's the controversy around Highguard?
On this defensive side, because look at what this kill has given. A player rotating
You're gonna go pro on FIFA? Yo, good luck, my friend. Why are we zooming into that, bro?
It's this.
Oh my God, please stop zooming.
Isolated, and sure, they're making up for that with a bit of info on B, but they can't play.
I gotta start a fucking Twitter post about this. Hashtag remove the zoom, bro, please.
Unless he manages to slip through bathroom, which I imagine there'll be someone there late. This man is gonna have to fight his way out of this corner.
Yeah, he does have
or out of bathroom.
The trap in play, so that might help him out a little bit, at least to know that he's not being
Also, snap
as of right now.
Although,
was there a third zoom? I had to look away, bro. I had to look away.
The flank on the flank.
30 seconds left.
Already though. Util used to counter Neki once again.
Neki is popping off. Whoever picked up Neki in the chat, you are crazy, man.
And now could just look to dash into the TP.
It's a
Nobody
lull.
on the other side. They're gonna have to try and sprint all the way back. They were wary just in case.
Way too early, man.
Put his TP down and could have gone right back to them. Orbital Strike used to deny. Molotov gives them time, but Fabian's already passed it. In fact, they're both.
What is this usage?
Use convergence path to try and.
Ew!
But again, already close. I think that's.
What are we doing? What are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, man?
But good reaction.
Just molly it from hookah. Molly from hookah and chill. Wait for tap and ult. What was that? You're spraying the smoke? What are you? Are you smoking? What was that? That's gotta be the worst post plant 2v2 I've seen in my life.
That's just their normal accounts.
That is crazy.
But now,
Ulfer up 4-1 and Heretics are trying. Time the fuck out. Nilcedio, get in there. Rip these guys a new one. What is going on, man?
I don't know what they said to him on the way out, but 12.
What?
Stop trying to IGO and just kill everyone. Like that seems to be the genuine.
That's gotta be one of the worst played 2v2s with ults I've ever seen.
Like,
that is crazy. That is actually crazy, bro.
Passive way. Now let's play the we're Turkish and we can aim way.
Craziness. Okay, we're chilling. We're locking in. We're locking in. I have to let it out. I have to let it out. Oh my god, what the hell?
He's now doing it, running in behind them.
Dude, it's not even saving Whaley up for top. Like you know where the two players are because you fought them back A site. You insta TPS Brimstone and throw one of the most premature ults I've ever seen. Like what? Is the guy you're fighting Gojo Satoru? Are you fighting Barry Allen? Can he sprint to fucking B site in the same time UTP? No, he can't. Just molly cross, bro. Molly cross. Molly the cross, brother. Not complicated. If you want to ult later too, that's fine. And then you invested in an ultimate, so get off the fucking site and play your Waylay shit, man. Oh my god. Listen, how's it going? My Highguard stream is fine. You missed the stream of me malting. That game was ass. Storm was really good though. I hate the leftovers today. Felt very nice.
Tour de force on the other side. Could be an easy pick for Fabian.
Very nice. I like the fact that Demur's the one going into the.
Nah, come on. Respect.
Let's check if they're there. I can TP.
Respect Boo a bit. Respect Boo a bit. Come on now.
He's already pushed all the way up, so they know that it's here. Two players already.
Overreaction. Oh my god! I can't see the sight, man. I can't see the sight.
His opponents. Nice shot from Neki, but it's only the one this time. And you can see they're still trying to take these aggro fights, almost disrespectful fights from the Heretics players. And because of that, they're now a man down. A whiff shot from.
I'm not sure whether to make a post about this on Twitter or actually DM Mitch about this because this is crazy. I'm losing vital information. I sound cringe. I sound like a little baby. But I'm actually you're zooming in while the sight it's happening. Man. Come on. Please. Please, bro.
Just in time, but they don't know where comeback is. Right time, right place for Fabian.
They're still getting smashed on a force. There's no way.
5-1 in the lead. And the energy hasn't changed down on that stage, but for the first time,
Ulf is actually winning a map.
It really feels like Ulf, not just in the last couple rounds.
Who's that guy said I shouldn't have bet 10 pounds on Ulf winning a map? I mean, Heretics still have a chance to come back here. But damn. Why are there so many teams on in this world that struggle on one side of the map on bind? I'm confusion. Usually it's bind defense that people struggle on, but I think the execution is just kind of getting tough for Team Heretics. They're getting outgunned, man, honestly, more than anything else. Oh, Rienz is about to die. I mean, this is also because they picked Gecko, bro. Like, what?
This is such an aggressive angle. He's got to almost get one and escape. He just takes the escape route, but there's no escape from comeback. Another
like, that is what we're losing to, bro. That is what we're losing to. That is what we're losing to, bro.
Into the blender. That's another gun on the deck.
Sure, and the Viper's pit put into it. Now that really changes.
And Uncle Shaw, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You're gonna look to challenge, even if you do. There's a man in front of him, or a man beside him. Sorry.
Nah, you're chilling. We're in range, man. You're fine. So no worries.
Forward a chance to drop that pit if they can find him. Audas wrapping around the back will catch the players.
Audas gets one. Boots gonna be in his peripheral vision here.
Audas with a huge amount of impact with the snake bites.
Nice. What an eco to win.
Big round from him. The pit made all
Goddamn.
the difference. And Heretics have a round on the board. Another at last.
Yeah, they're a little bit unlucky. Benji goes down to 14.
While this chaos goes on, a brown boy is about to go get some water. I'll be right back. Hat time. Can we get a hat emote in chat? Hats.
Opener that was found a very risky play. It's weird though because like obviously this is what we're calling for. We want to see this team taking crazy risks, but I think Dema has now been just completely obliterated like maybe 4 rounds in a row. So I don't know. Maybe there's a slightly better way to do it.
Well, is it going to be the one and done for Heretics? Can Ulf bounce right back? It could come down to this early fight from Fabian. A few shots not landed in the TP. Well, it's fair to say it's not quite safe. Unlucky. And now the Heretics set their sights on the A side. Caught one already. That's a huge detain, but there's going to be backup. Stern's coming in to try to save the day. Oh, he can't quite get there in time. Trades at least, well, a trade for ULF, and then an immediate shutdown from Heretics. 5-3.
Yeah.
Finally putting rounds back to back.
It was a low buy. That's the only thing. It was a singular Guardian, so like they were saving for this round.
And it didn't really have a chance to do much, did it?
No, it was the immediate dash in. I think that's where we are seeing like the success, at least a bit of what you wanted to see from this composition. It's like setting up comeback to get those openers. Yeah. We've seen him also using his own like slow very effectively, like stunning players up, leaving them in awkward positions. So I definitely like what I'm seeing from his Waylay. It's just some of the clutch rounds they've lost, some of the silly like flanks they've lost. Those are the things we don't want to be seeing from Heretics, especially when they come up against, well, tougher opposition. Fabian is just, he's out of his TP. He doesn't care. Comeback is waiting for him to peek a different angle. And they've left Stern in the corner. They're going to hear Fabian moving back. But actually, after not seeing anything, he almost goes like, screw it. I want another bite of the cherry. And even though he fails, do they check? They do check. Fair play to Wu for checking that.
Dead.
Hello?
He's down.
He's got to be dead.
It's got to happen. Oh, fair play. That was a shot and a half. I thought he was dead to rights with nothing. But he's managed to take a 2-for-1 combo meal. And you could just look at the way the bench is having to play. He's just having to check every angle under the sun to make sure he's not being flanked. And he's not, but he doesn't know that.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
There's going to be re-aggression with that flash. And just been caught.
Blinded.
Nothing.
30 seconds
left on the clock. No clear direction from this attacking squad until they shift towards this B site. That's where the plan's going to come
Orbital
through.
strike.
Alright, we back.
Orbital strike online. 20 seconds on the
My
clock.
bad. Sometimes I gotta let the faucet run so I can like get the cold water out of it. You feel me?
At this point, it's
What the hell is this? They haven't even hit site yet. 8 seconds, brother. Or was it a TP?
Great orbital strike. It's going to be stuck. He's going to give his life for it and just about.
Wow, he actually plants it up. Oh, nice try. Dude, they're still losing.
Yeah, I like that. Clear plan set out from off. And as I said, like we've had.
What happened to that short in showers? Who got dipped in showers?
But having two players on one side and the other just playing passively with the utility, knowing that they would be able to delay that extra bit of time, and
headphone is
something that
bugging me out.
Heretics clearly didn't clock quick enough. That's going to be another round onto the board. I believe they're just buying a little bit of extra time to go get themselves the operator as well, which has been a big part of this defensive side.
Fabian walked out all the way short and killed comeback because nobody was covering short, brother.
6-3, half at minimum.
I'm messaging TMV.
And I'll be honest with how they've been playing so far.
Heretics are losing.
Yeah, it almost feels
Heretics are losing.
Because ULF not getting one of these next three seems very unlikely. The play has been
5 ULFs inside you.
Looks unbelievable. Even here in the end, using the orbital strike for that late play. They've been very disciplined. Their defense has looked solid. I imagine the attack will still be there. We'll still see a good face to it, but
Bleep, I don't know. This is insane. TMV's at a pub quiz right now, so he's gonna open up his phone to something crazy. Usually no phones allowed at a pub quiz, so.
A double push and an opening. 4v5 now. Heretics having to play with.
I actually can't believe this on either map, man. Like this is. I thought that EMEA had like Heretics as a wall as well. Like barely made a roster change. Whatever it is, blah blah blah. I wonder if many could have made a difference on this team, but regardless of that, man, even then, bro, you have four of the best players in the world, bro. You have 4 of the best players in the entire world. Come on, they're in like everyone's top 5 sometimes, like each and every one of them, bro.
In the corner. An operator in a
it's kind of crazy.
Orthodox position, but it's worked out for Fabian. Come back trying to be sneaky though. He's
people include like Boo and Woot sometimes as well, you know. You're Innie and you're sent, you're insane too. Like, oh my god. Okay, at least they stopped the Demmer push.
Beautiful combination of ultimates from Heretics.
Oh really, Wes? The pub quiz that I use, or when I do like trivia night at a pub, They literally use like papers and pencils and no phones allowed. That's crazy. It's more like Boomery though. From where I'm from.
Oh, that spray was so close, but Boo!
Let's go, Boo.
Swings in. Oh man, that felt like Ulf.
Revel H2O, Terminator, Lucky 7 Cho Mai. How's it going?
Run away with this. A 2-round gap now. Is the lead.
Yeah, I'm out of EMEA right now. I think I'm trusting Vitality.
Nice try from Neki though.
And if BBL make it the most. I'm liking Na'Vi though. Na'Vi kind of cooking something. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of liking Na'Vi. I'm kind of high on Na'Vi right now. My little coughing baby. A little coughing baby.
On these aggressive plays, but it looks like a more standard sort of.
You guys got to remember, man. You guys got to remember. The entire funny bit was, you know, if Na'Vi do win that first game, even though I had KC, if Na'Vi win that first game, they could be a coughing baby.
Going out for the long fight.
Could be a coughing baby.
It's just unfortunate for them that they've come to a jousting competition and there were more knights on the other side.
Ruxic is probably one of the best players. I mean, I don't know why my head does not want to watch Hero or give Hero any flowers, bro. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me.
This time they go dry. It doesn't work out, and Heretics end up in a position of a 5v4 with.
Sorry, by the way, tomorrow I'm not going to be here for the Gigabanger EMEA day. I have to prep for my VCL cast, so I need to rest my voice just a little bit. It's kind of. What is this?
It's on the other side, right?
Is that our Molly? No, it's not. Why did they Molly this? Dude, if you lose this round.
I feel like that ult is ever gonna. Well, there's one. I don't know where Odas has just got that from. In fact,
wow, Odas.
This is now starting to get a little bit interesting, but Dem has already gone. Trade back, a third kill for Odas, but he is dead. Stern is standing to try and do something.
What the hell is that? They lost so many, bro.
That is the mouse wheel coming back to get you. Unlucky.
Who's playing VCL tomorrow? I have no clue. I gotta wait and see.
This one out slow.
I gotta. Maybe I think it might depend on today's games. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'll know. I'll know tomorrow morning. Or I should know today. I'm gonna check it out after the EMEA games. Maybe it's already on the phone.
Coming into the final round of the half. We have a timeout from him.
Yeah, I think maybe it's more, again, I think a lot of what we've seen from Afro on Fire is like when things are getting a little bit out of control, he's trying to level the ship a bit. I think going in, even just mentally, going in with a victory at the half is going to be a good sign for the team. Like, keep people positive, and I think that
I don't follow hockey. You only have like a half a day to prep, dude. Sometimes West have even less time. But for context, like I used to have like 5 hours to prep for 30 teams in Fortnite. I'm very efficient at prepping and getting good points for certain players and how to do things. In Fortnite, it's like 30 teams to 50 teams. Sometimes it's all 100 solo players you have to prep for in a game. And you know the night before, who are the Ulf stand-ins? Deemer and Stern. In for Sop and Echo. Deemer and Sop play like the same shit. Deemer might have like a bigger Asian pool and like playing Raze and stuff. And then Stern is in for Echo. Echo, mainly from what I've seen, only plays Cypher. But Stern can also play KJ, and we've seen that on Haven, and can play Vise as well. I'm not sure if I didn't get to see these guys play Abyss if they played it or not, but yeah, my number one thing about Ulf is like a lot of their players are very static in their Asian pool. So I wonder what happens if, you know, playing with Deemer and Stern opens up the eyes for Ulf. Like, yo, maybe some of our players should diversify. You know, we'll see what's up. Does that make sense?
Toward a force one for Fabian on the attack side. None that will be very easy to get online with.
Echo is kind of nuts though, man. Their Sentinel player can really pop off.
The final one of the half, and you can see that Heretics, they're not giving any ground to Ulf here.
Why scroll wheel hop in Valorant is my question, because it's people are used to it.
It does look like
you can easily be hopping Valorant.
Totem pole, 3 players stacked up in a firing squad. Quite the challenge. For
that was a bit aggro though. You're getting a bit aggro with it, bro.
Maybe not.
He's letting you know. He's just letting you know. Don't get so aggro, bro. God damn.
Trying to help out, but has ended up losing his life instead. Whoop though.
Is that the attitude I inspired? There's no way. I gotta tone it down.
Catch the player who's constantly been trying to deny them. It's another for Woot, adding another to the death pile, looking like the 6-6 half is likely.
Why can't the two old players play right now? It's a they're being oppressed by the government. You know what I'm saying? AKA they're too young. They're just too young.
Stellar start from Ulf, but for victory in the half. A 3K needed. First, we'll give him his ultimate if he found it. And as we can see,
You told him to bring Castellion, it's your fault.
6-6 at the halftime.
Listen, man.
Resurgence from Heretics as they get back.
Castellion was supposed to do well.
We're going off to our halftime break, but we're going to hear a little bit
I
from
watched
Benji
his
Fishy
VODs.
on how Heretics are getting on and getting their confidence back after last year.
I watched his VODs, man. I watched his VODs.
I mean, yeah, it definitely wasn't
Please,
a great
bro.
year for us.
Please,
I mean,
Speed.
I think what was important for us is that we, even when we did do badly, that we didn't like give up. I think everybody had really high expectations of us after 2024.
Who won the GX match? I believe it was
We knew
GX.
It was going to be a really hard year. Teams got better.
But that was also a very scrappy match, man.
Bad year in any terms. It's just
Insanely scrappy match.
It just wasn't as good, and I think we learned a lot from it, and that's the important thing. I mean, I think the fact 2025 didn't go as we planned, I had assumed there would be some changes. I didn't know what changes. I thought at some point maybe I'd get dropped. Yeah, when I found out, I was sad. But the thing is, Miniboo's like so talented that I knew he was going to be able to find another roster, which he did, and I'm happy that he's still in EMEA. If he was in America, we'd be pretty sad when I get to see him that often. But the fact he's in Berlin, I get to see him, you know, every now and then. So yeah, it's still fine. I'm happy. I think the most important thing for us is remembering how we became so good.
My foot's kind of homeless. Is crazy.
Because we were all shooting amazing. We got second at champions because we were a good team.
No, GX should have genuinely, like, they had such a high chance of losing, man. Holy shit.
The most important thing for us is being a good team.
Pacific half the time, just, yeah, they were Joe Bidening around the map. It was kind of wild.
I think for me,
Would Pacific beat ULF? In my opinion, ooh, that's actually a good question.
To myself that I can do it.
I feel like Pacific are such a, depending on who you're fighting team, you know? If
I think I've still got more to prove to myself. Like,
I kind of like this Benji segment.
Most players want a career similar to like Faker if they could choose, and I'm like no different. I want to win everything I can, and obviously it's a long way to go, but that's my goal at the end of the day. So I'm gonna keep competing as long as I still enjoy it.
Dude, it's crazy that I was literally interviewing this guy when we were both like in our first year of doing esports. That's wild. And casting over him.
Yeah, no, it feels like he was pretty confident. He's been having a good series overall, but at least in this map, the story has more been about ULF. Like,
It's crazy where life can take you, you know? It's crazy where life can take you. What up, Astro? Hello. Why did bro invoke the GOAT's name? Maybe it curses him. Then maybe it curses him. What was the context? They were asking him, like, what type of career do you want to have? And he's like, you know, you look at people like Faker, like, I want to have a legacy and like a career like him. Like, that's who kind of is more the inspiring role / the thing he wants to leave behind.
That need to be locked in all the way through at any moment, even at 12. It feels like it could slip away. With Heretics having that extra gear, they've proven it at the highest level consistently. And now a wounded animal after that first week. Can only think they'll be even more deadly as they're backed into a corner. The pistol with a minute left sees ULF spread across the map. The spike left behind. They're looking for fights. They're looking for battles, and they'll find it at least to start. But oh, okay, the results actually are what they want out of that. Very nicely done. Viper's still online for the wall to go back, but they're going to bring that spike to the A site. And with Brienne's down, there's not much that can be done.
No, that's what
Holy shit.
Catching every player as they go, and well, a man looking for confidence, a 1v4.
Oh my god, bro. Genuinely, oh my god.
Just looking at the aggressive position of Stern, yeah, they're going to fall back.
You enjoy analyzing Valorant more than my previous Fortnite casting? Absolutely, I do, yes.
Just get themselves into a tradable spot and not.
It's actually also tough to say.
Benjamin Fish. He has
Can I say the sequel?
All day long, trying to bait someone into the peak. Now, bear in mind that
I feel like I'm
to worry just a little bit because of the snake bite.
Hold on, you just watch this round.
But he's the only one taking a fight. He's the only one who's
I mean, you just have to get so lucky here. Well, there's one.
A myth to Benji Fishy. He's trying to
Sky check first. It's unlucky. Very unlucky. You have to win like I think you have to win fucking 7 50-50s in a row there. Holy shit. You have to win the 50-50 of Brim is checking before Viper. You have to win the 50-50 of the pre-fire versus the wide swing to Brim. Then you have to win the 50-50 of Sky and Viper again. Then you have to win the 50-50 fight again. And then you have to beat the Viper in like a 25-75 even, man. That is an impossible fucking round.
With both, keep in mind with the pistol. Yes.
He's so loud and vocal. I love it.
But with the
do I enjoy Blind Ulf versus Dead Wolf? Blind Ulf all day. Think the team will ever do the Val, Golden Roan, win all 3 regionals, both Masters and Champs? Or even get close? I thought that PRX could get close, and I think it's a team that can still get close. Just gotta wait to see what's up. I thought Fnatic in their reign, they were the closest, right? Holy shit. I think at some point, yes. But the issue is Valorant changes its meta so often, bro. They change it so fucking often. It's tough. Maybe after 2027, if they stop it, it's the whole thing.
You saved him. There you go.
The hell is that? Oh, I know who that is.
It's fine. It's fine. Honestly.
That means rematch is coming. It's one of my IRL friends. I messaged him this morning. Oh, boo. Okay.
Cool.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Can we get that gun? That's a fucking ghost. That's tragic.
Is this an ad? Is that why I'm watching right now? Let's see if he gets 4 more, we're in an advertisement.
Only fading. Fabian's thinking about going in. It looked like that would be.
Dude, if you're picking some of these budget players, you're hoping your team faces heretics. Oh my god.
Challenge comes his way. Gonna catch him. He's still good for the first and the second shot. Fabian, that is dirty game, but Lay, so is it from Boom.
Radical, I got you. I got you.
Taking himself
I'm under close surveillance. I got you. I understand.
8 on the board for Ulf, but I gotta be honest, a little more costly.
But yeah, one of the like Fortnite over Valorant when it comes to analyzation and stuff, or analyzing. Dude, it was fun doing analysis in Fortnite because I feel like I had a pulse on it like no one else did, you know. I think it's a very different relationship between both games because I was also very endemic to Fortnite immediately. So in the way that people listen to your analysis, even like near the top side of things like pros, you get a lot of cool feedback from like people who are high up. Whereas Valorant coming in like very late and with the style that I'm doing it as well, like how I see the game, it's not really the most like it's not as relatable for everybody, right? Like I think in TAC FPS is like, oh, if you're a coach, if you're tenured beforehand within the game, that makes more sense. Like I trust that guy more. Even if what he's saying is completely wrong, even if the new guy coming in who doesn't have that experience is coming from a unique angle. There's differences obviously between both, which makes things enjoyable or not enjoyable. Your gun is seen, my friend. Unfortunate. But the thing that I like the most about Valorant is that I have so much transferable knowledge, man, from all my time in CS and League and Agent, you know, theory crafting. There's so much more. There's a level of depth in Valorant that's not there in Fortnite based on my experiences. So I think I do actually like analyzing Valorant a lot more. It's easier. I think the reason I might like Fortnite more than Valorant when it comes to analyzing, if anything, if I had to choose, the reasons for Valorant would just be that it's harder to do. It's much harder to do than or for Fortnite is much harder to do than Valorant. There's so much going on in Fortnite all the time. There's so much to nitpick, and like you need such a niche bag of knowledge for it. Val is like beyond easy, bro. You can point out the most basic thing and like you do it in a very like concise and nice way. You sound smart, and people are looking for you to explain the basics. But to even find like what was a good basic fundamental move in the days of Fortnite, even now, like you need a brain for that. You need an insane brain for that. You can easily see in Valorant what a crossfire is, you know. Prior and Pwa, welcome to the streams.
Someone dive in, get an opener, and in that round, that was the crucial kill. Everybody else was locking down an angle, coming in on the flank. There was only one player on site. Comeback cleared him. Round
like that Haven A cornered under Hell, like graffiti in Hell crossfire. Everybody knows now. Even some of the casual viewers are like, wow, that's a good position, you know. Or like you can break it down all the time. Like, of course we know about that place. Things like that in Fortnite, like, dude, you still need to be like almost a semi-professional to kind of understand why something's good, why something's bad. Which is why like observing in that game was so tough to get right over a long period of time.
Rifles come out here. Heretics winning this round will propel them back into the game.
But it's fun. Yo, fuck with Deadlock. I do enjoy Deadlock, but I just think it's a very hard game to watch. The reason I'm not playing it right now is because I'm just kind of playing Valorant more than anything else.
The option to go back towards the B side if they want to, or a late lurk from
actually, no, the main reason I didn't get into playing a lot more Deadlock is I said in my mind, if I had to pick a MOBA to play, I'm probably just sticking to League of Legends. Deadlock is just another MOBA at the end of the day, right?
players here.
Every time I play Dog, I'm like, why does someone play League? Kane, nice fucking flood from Team Heretics in the smoke. Off the plant, and then we... That's kind of tough. Nobody swings with it either.
And now looking to maybe switch things up, but bear in mind, there is still a player in the form of comeback on the other side of the map. They're sticking
Deadlock's fun though, man. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait till it gets even better. I know I can slide into that game and be fine. I have so much fucking MOBA experience. And like half of the game is aim, so we're chilling. When the more fun it gets, the more I lock in. Oh my god, you've missed the scan. What a scrappy game, man. I'll focus a bit more in on the macro in a second. I know I'm just going on random tangents.
Fabian's running out of time, and Wu will be there, hindering his efforts. 8-8 now on the board, neck and neck with Heretics.
And just check out Night Rain again. That Forsaken Hallows has been released. Ooh, it's a good question. My only issue with Night Rain is that I feel like so many games on this platform of Steam and PCs and the realm of Twitch that it would be so much fun to play with friends. Need to find those friends. Are we higher on either team after what we've seen so far? No. Actually, I'm higher on ULF. But again, ULF are facing Team Heretics, man.
Sit Fabian down. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Because he shushed him earlier.
This is
You want to play?
I feel like teams facing Heretics should be maybe it's maybe they're getting their stuff boosted, you know what I'm saying? Friends.
But they do have themselves a tour de force.
Yeah, like I want someone to play that shit with.
Post plant here would be nice. Can Dema get anything? He's used
and then bench for Master Santiago. Ooh, hold up. Neki, you've set the play up, man. Oh my god. 6 HP Stern. You set the play up. How are you not ready for it, bro? How are we not ready for the play we've set up ourselves? Have we forgotten they can run, bro?
I got bathroom.
And they've left the spike. Oh, dear lord.
Someone's gonna have to dispose of that.
I am fucking losing it.
The knife to force him back and then just wrecked him, and then comeback's gone flying back around.
Holy.
The map speed. The last two are low. Any hope?
Is that the same guy that shot Euroclone in Haven? Yes. That is the guy in the 1v2 that shot the guaranteed Euroclone that his teammate already cleared. Yes.
Running out, literally won them the round.
I'm glad you remember that. Oh my god, rinsing them. I hope this is the start of the end. Eggdart, hello, thank you for the follow.
You can't make a play like
I missed any questions while I was going on random old man tangents? Please ask me again.
And you've let him run through.
That's
when
insane.
There were 3 players looking at it. What were they doing? At this point, there's no option. And they called a timeout. I didn't actually know that in advance, but honestly, if he didn't, I'd go down to the coaching booth myself and press the button. This is a moment for a reset.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Well, I would, Tom.
He has, you know, Rose, you're right, you're right.
Please don't.
Not be reactionary. Neki has been in the business doing some really key multi-kills to get numbers for Wolf, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, predictable to say the least. A lot of words to be had here, and I think it is this more than ever.
What else?
Like, it has been a streak from Heretics.
So is Highguard is funny.
6 out of 8 rounds that we've played.
I do love the difference between Afron Fire and Geist. Like, it's like Afron Fire looks so chill. He's sort of like, it's like
yeah, we didn't miss too much. People were just listening to the app. Respects.
We could do this better.
It's good cop, bad cop.
And then you see Geist like looking like he's about
that's funny, Marino. Why I look so handsome today, dude? I'm just, my hair is growing out. That's all it is. I'm not that handsome. It's just, it's the lighting, bro. I swear. Would you say that tier gap between the top teams in Americas and the rest can be applied to the other regions? No. I don't think that same thing exists in the EMEA. I don't know why this region is so fucking volatile, and I'm glad that, you know, Vitality are grabbing the EMEA by the fucking balls right now, and hopefully are just squeezing all the way to fucking Santiago. I need to see at least one team that's goated, but there isn't that big of a tier gap between the S tier teams. Like, there aren't as many S tier teams in EMEA. And in APAC, man, some of the B/C/D tier teams, whatever it is, they just play so fucking aggressively, and sometimes they just flop. Like, APAC's tier list is based on consistency. But the scary part about that is, even if you have a team in fucking F tier, like Zeta, like one day, it's because they're very, very inconsistent. But that day, that they're 10% shooting well, PRX fucking lose to them in the last game of stage 2. You know? Like the issue with how you power scale APAC, that's an insane kill from Teamer, by the way. Holy shit. Dog in, Favian. Kill Favian. Nice, nice, Roots.
Decayed in the corner and dealt with easily.
He pied. Who was the pie there? Comeback?
Have to worry about that.
It's not comeback.
And while the wrap comes in from Rien's, the B site is now much more vulnerable. A pick.
Who the fuck pied?
Could get the pit down on B as well as a plant.
Does he expect him to be in this corner though? This is a much deeper angle. Something that needs to be checked, and he's seen the barrel of the gun. That's enough.
Oh,
Rien's
Dammer. True. I didn't see that Dammer was having that position of time.
To the other side of the map, it makes it very difficult for these remaining players. They haven't cleared the pit.
Remove the one first. You guys are fucking. Okay, yeah, Demmer's pied. Absolutely. 3.14. Yeah. My bad, my bad, my bad. Demmer pie watch.
Where it's possible, and if Demmer gets another kill, maybe his ult can help.
Rien's trigonometry lessons didn't go.
So hard for conversion paths at this spot. Who's gonna actually get out of this?
Has slipped past Demur, who's caught by Benji.
What?
He's left alone. A 1v3, but the defuse forces him forward and double swung to close. Double digits on the board for Heretics, and that was a big investment from the attacking side.
What the hell going on? Does the buy give you plus 10? No. Buy gives you nothing. Buy gives you nothing.
They're getting very close to the home stretch.
Close to the spot we kind of expected.
Yeah, APAC is more of a consistency tier list. So like, the issue with APAC is like it's not like NRG or G2 or MMBR where like a team is not even supposed to beat them. You just have like consistency checks across the board. PRX, one of the most consistent. Nongshim's moving up the ranks, so is Full Sense. But you know, T1 faltered today. They shouldn't though. They should be consistent moving forward. We'll see what's up.
An opportunity, especially.
How's the Heretics so disappointing? I think it might just be a confidence slash trying to find your game identity. You know, that's all it is. That's genuinely all it is. Run in with the dog challenge.
He's escaped. They gave him too much time to run back around. The man's got legs even without a booster. Boo's out of there. 14 HP. He will hold on to life, and they trade out comeback.
That's a very good trade from ULF. Oh, that might be the trade that wins him the round.
In goes the Mosh, and that won't deny the plan, but it will do damage.
Whoa, CERN got spammed?
In the open.
From what, heaven?
Have been worse. At least they got a plant out of it. A small sliver of hope.
Coming in late, that was map 1. Fucking traumatic.
Gray cloud as Heretics close in the distance now from all sides. The walls are closing in. Necky's being crushed, and where can Demur go?
Diffuser check?
And 15.
Demur's got a fucking judge, bro.
Where he is, and no one is giving him a chance.
Oh my god.
Okay, he'll get one more, maybe even another, but in the end he will.
Holy shit.
And ULF fall further behind. 8.
I was sure of TH win, but with minimal ULF rounds, so I decided to take a shot for every ULF round to win. I'm now very disappointed in TH. Do you have any words of encouragement for my liver? My brother, make sure you're drinking water. Bets are fun, but listen, bets are also adjustable. Nobody has signed you to a contract. Be safe, my friend. Infinite, please be safe, my friend. Holy shit. Hydrate up, big chill.
11 to 8. Weaponry of sorts. Still a few weaknesses for the attack side, but they've just got to keep.
You think China is closer to the rest of VCT this year? Interesting question.
Had a much better display, and it kind of makes sense.
Dude, some of the stuff they're doing on a few of their top teams is still kind of egregious.
Sort of set up for him, but also I've just.
You want to hear my actual hot take? China need 2 more years.
Looks like the kit fits
China need 2 more years.
Seen in the last map.
But in skill, like I still think China has like, you know, some of the big teams coming in. Actually, the whole of China, no. But some teams are showing more prowess this year. Like Tai Lu looks insane. Tai Lu looked like real fun. DRG always have that X factor. XLG looks good too. So we'll see what happens.
On the other side.
DRG's comps are disgusting, man. Demur.
Well, the others, they have been
inconsequential
picks, but these anything but Demur. He's given them a chance.
Saving the round.
Resuscitated the still heart of ULF. It beats once more, but for how long? With Benji and comeback and ult online.
Yeah, JD's here insane as well.
Very low HP for Demur, and guess who he's walking into? It's the man with the sniper. Actually, the best chance for him.
Oh, he's so fast
on the trigger, and Benji's just the same. Hope fades quickly in this battleground as Heretics make it to 12-8. The streak seemingly showing no end, and for Ulf, a 2-0.
The issue with getting close to the region, to answer your question fully, right? If a team like JDG is getting better, a team like Tai Lu's getting better, that's fucking sick, right? Wow, oh my god, some of the lowest of the lows in China are rising up. Shy a wager. I mean, that means China's on par with the rest of the regions, man. Like, I understand they have some bad teams, but you know, Ulf exists, Pacific exists, like Loud exists, EG exists, Foot exists. So China can have some bad teams too. The issue is, while Tai Lu, JDG, while these teams got better, Wolves, BLG, these other teams got worse or worse. Some of the best teams, Neki, what is that? Some of the best teams in China in general, near the top, fell off. And that's the problem. The region itself, like if the you can't be taking off things from the scale in the region. Mass will not get heavier. The massive skill will not get heavier if some of the top teams are also falling while the bottom rises, you know? You'll have the same amount of good teams and the same amount of shit teams, which means as a region, okay, I go up because my good teams are doing good, and I go down because you know, my good teams are doing bad. So now I'm in the same place. Nothing's changed in my overall power scaling. I go Kong doesn't have to play Uru, that's fine. Your DRG team or my DRG team as well doesn't even know how the fuck to pilot a normal comp. They're running Reyna's fucking solo smoker on Abyss. Kill me now. Oh my god, Heretics can't be stopped. GG's.
13-7, 13-8. There were definitely some
Hi, brothers.
landed by Ulf throughout this.
Thank you for sticking around through TMV's stream onto mine. The love is insanely appreciated. You guys don't understand, by watching this shit with me, you're slowly changing my life, and I really thank you guys for that. It's cool that Ulf kind of put up a fight against Heretics. It raises more questions about Heretics in general than it does about, you know, than it does stocks on Ulf, in my opinion. The one thing I can take away from Ulf personally is, yo, Neki looks good. Neki is cool. He's doing some weird shit, but also looks good. Check out what I sent you, Red. I got you. I will when I'm done. Our stop and going to be 18. I have no clue, trans. I'll search it up though, and we'll talk about it for APAC. Yep. Thanks you guys for watching. Hell yeah on YouTube, on Twitch, wherever you are. And I will catch you guys for APAC in the nighttime for me, and then whenever time's for you. Hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. It helps me out a lot. You already know how it is. I will see you guys very soon. Videos on my YouTube are also coming out soon. Discourse in the chat, blah, blah, blah. Go say hi to your parents. Go say hi to your mom. Early day. And thanks for all the questions in the chat, man. I hope I get to answer more of them in another stream. Sorry for going on so many tangents. We'll try to analyze some of the banger games. Sometimes during these ones, I just like to talk. Peace out.
This really will be somewhere that we sit to watch them fight someone who's towards the top of that power.